Hey everyone, welcome back to the Rim. Hey Killer, hey Ant Boy. Ooh, let me make an adjustment. Mr. Tack likes to mess with the camera. Killer, Ant Boy. Killer, yes, I did mean to start early today. We have an absolute fuck ton to do. I just did the math on what we got to get done to get this ship to the stars thing going. I'll go over that in a minute, but we're engaging marathon mode. We are officially playing until we collapse the next few days, because otherwise the shit ain't gonna get done. Ant Boy, very happy to answer any questions about channels you might want to start. Just let me know what they are. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. I am by no means an expert, but I know a thing or three about stuff and things. While we're starting out on the right foot, let's go over and do some promo. And Ant Boy, if you do start a channel, let us know, because I like to promote everybody. Speaking of which, guys, here is the link to Killer's YouTube, he streams RimWorld over there, as well as some other stuff. Does some good episodes. I forget what game it was. Killer, I was taking a look at your channel earlier this morning. Okay, let's get this up. Let's talk real quick numbers. First thing we're going to do is go through our bills and make sure that we're queuing up everything we need. I don't think everybody's going to get a second eye, arm, and leg other than our main colonists, because holy shit do we need a lot of them to make that happen. We're going to grab a couple of bonus things, a few sterilizing stomachs and a gastroanalyzer for our eventual Arco Nexus selections. And as far as traveling the ship to the stars, if we straight caravan, it is a 1-year RimWorld trip. 60 days to get there as a caravan. Provided, of course, we don't have to kill anybody, like get ambushed or kill anybody along the way. We would be looking at upwards of 4,560 meals. But there's a 50% foraging, plus the meals we need for the ending. So in total, we would be looking at 2,580. That being said, right now we've got 2 shuttle permits, which will take us 70 tiles apiece. So we can maybe close a third to half the distance. If we get that final royal up the chain, maybe we could make that a lot shorter. But that's why we got to go marathon mode. I'm going to go until my brain gives out on me today, and then keep going. Okay, it's a channel about gaming and want some tips on getting an audience. I have 2 tips for you, Ant Boy. Now, there are a lot of other small things. The number one things that I and every streamer I watch says, consistency and authenticity. In other words, if you're streaming on Monday, stream every Monday. If you're streaming 5 days a week, stream 5 days a week at the same time. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday Pacific Standard, which is DMT +8 for all of you out there in the world that are not Americans. The other, authenticity, do what you like. Nobody wants to watch you be fake. If you don't love what you're doing, it's going to show, and people aren't going to want to be there. Also, in that vein, if you're doing something you don't like just for an audience, everything, and I mean everything that you do in life, you will eventually hit a brick wall. Now, if you're doing something you love, breaking through, going over, or finding a way around or under that brick wall is going to be a lot easier than if you're doing something you hate. Because as much as you think the end goal of money or audience or all of that will motivate you, when you hit that wall, that motivation drops to almost nothing. So you got to want to be where you are. So that's my best advice. Yeah, do what you love, be consistent. A schedule is important. Now, I had a schedule where I had the game scheduled every single day. Like Monday we did this, Tuesday we did that. That wasn't quite working for me the way I wanted to play. It rivaled my authenticity. So I maintained a time schedule, but gaming schedule-wise, we just kind of pick what we're doing, and we're still toying with that. I might go back to a game schedule because I'm noticing differences in numbers depending on the games and all of that, but right now we're doing blocks to achieve goals. Last week we worked all week towards a nuclear reactor in Ani. This week we're trying to work towards the ship to the stars ending for RimWorld, and that is the best I can tell you. If you got specific questions on like how to set audio, all that, please hit me. I was helping Killer with that as well. But if you don't have specific questions, you're just looking for general advice, that's where I would go. All right, to the fabrication benches. let's knock off some of these not so necessary things. I mean, I don't mean not so necessary. I mean stuff that is bonus. So circadian assistance, we've already got enough of those. Spines, we're not going to need. Now, what we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to put advanced components and components down on the bottom because we've got this bench set up. And I got to be honest with you, over here, let's bump this for other people. Now, as far as legs go, we need one more leg to have everybody have at least one leg. And we've got 5 on deck already, so we're not going to queue any more of those up. Eyes, arms. Arms, we need 6. I think we're going to go... I think we're going to go eyes on the list first, but let's get... let's make 8 arms. We need 6. Let's make 8, just in case somebody loses one or we need an extra. Eyes is our bottleneck here as far as what we need on eyes. We need 5, 10, 15, 18 eyes. So let's make 20 eyes. That's what we're looking for, right? And we'll have Madam grind away at that. Now, over here, same thing. Let's leave Blue working on our cataphract armor and helmets. Advanced components if they get down to it. Let's take Blue off of Bionics because I need Blue making guns. And the Mech Lord stuff. Let's also get the components down to the bottom because we'll have all of our other people focusing on that. If you don't want to make me everything, I'm good with my pawn. Killer, you'll be the first on the list to get the doubles. But we got to make sure everybody's got a little bit of a boost before we go in and do this because it's going to be a nightmare if we don't have at least a leg, arm, and an eye on everybody. We need every advantage we could get across the board. It's, you know, a diminishing returns thing. Going from 0 to 1 of each is a massive boost. Doubling up is still a big boost, but it's not as much of a boost as replacing, you know, worthless organic limbs. Okay, so that's well sorted. Let's take a look at our tailoring benches. Button down. Let's pump this up. We're making them out of human leather now. Let's get like... Let's have 60 on deck of these. Not 139. Why? Because we're going to need extras for the sake of... Alright, CODs on that. Any worker. I wish you could put not anybody. Forever. Killers on that. We'll see if Blue winds up at that tailoring bench. We're gonna have to make some adjustments. This bench. Let's take a look. We don't need any more EMP grenades. Shield belts. EMP shells and high explosives we'll leave where they are. Low shield pack forever is fine. Chain shotguns. We are gonna call that gravy for now. Shred net mechanoid. Let's put that at the bottom of the list. We really don't need that to be anything crazy. Jump packs. Let's get that off there. Control packs. We need that for... Okay, let's make 1 control pack for the sake of our second mechanider COD. Okay. That sorts us on that front. Now, along with doing the math before stream, I checked out what we've got, and this is our best so far as what we can implant into all of our colonists, minus a few things for our specific cooks and stuff, but we still need to get a couple of pluses on here, so we need some more genetics to balance that out, otherwise we're not going to be able to get everything we need. We could probably ditch Happy to get us there, but we've got a massive hunger increase on that, so that's going to be a problem. The other thing I want to do real quick for Madam over here as far as Bionics goes is we're going to get 3 sterilizing stomachs because I want those in our eventual Argonexus pawns. I'd also like to, you know what, let's put those up above the other stuff and let's get those sorted first and foremost. Then what I want to do is make a... Let me see. Do we have a cook planned for this, or did I say fuck cooking? Cooking. Alright, we don't have the best cook going, so what we're going to do to give our cook all the advantage in the world when we go on to our eventual Arconexus is we're going to make a gastro-analyzer for somebody. Gastro-analyzer. Because this will improve their cooking without having to improve their cooking. We're also going to look for, could I suggest to you, of making extra bionics for when you sell this colony, so when you start a new game, you can start early with a pawn. Yeah, we're definitely going to wind up with extra bionics, Killer. We got to go through the first list first. That stuff that we've got queued up is where we're at, but we already have like 5 or 6 extra legs. We've got some extra amino enhancers and coagulators that go into people, but we're gonna focus down on the absolute necessities. Okay, that being said, we've got a whole suite of organs here that we can trade off, so I think we're gonna jump into trade right away. Let me check down here. I think we have an unowned bed here. We do. So let's get these guys. Let's get this guy out of this freezer because it's colder in there. Let's get him in here. Izel, you are hauling herbal medicine now. Let's we can't capture that guy? Who is assigned to wardening? I gotta say, guys, sometimes I'm just an idiot when it comes to this stuff. Hans! Hans is going to take him to bed. Okay, let's also check on our cooking bills. I kind of like the way everything is sorted here. We've got a little bit of fine meal situation. Screw the vegetarian ones. We've got plenty of meat. Psychite forever. We're going up to 2,400 on these. I had a few rules I made on my own. They are diversity, change things up every so often. Interaction, make sure the audience can do stuff too. Conversation, talk, and even if nobody is there. Encourage the audience to stay and watch. And simplify, try to make what you're doing not so complicated. Great ones, Antboy. Absolutely great. Definitely the talking one. I should have said that off the bat too. That would definitely be the third one. Always talk as if the audience is full. Even if you've got 0 people there, always be talking. It's kind of like when you're acting, they always say act to the back of the room. You want the person in the back to see you and experience it as much as the person in the front row. It's not exactly the same, but in that same vein, always be talking as if the audience is full because you never know who's lurking out there. In the last month or so, we've had several people come in and say, hey, I've been lurking and watching you for the past week or 2. I haven't talked because I'm not much of a chatter, but I just wanted to say thank you for doing cool stuff and, you know, being a good streamer. So there's always the chance that people are watching out there. Plus there's VODs, right? Not everybody can watch live, but sometimes if you have good VODs, people go back and watch them on Twitch. I upload the RimWorld VODs to YouTube so that we get more views over there. So yeah, always be talking to the end of the room. Audience interaction, you're absolutely right. Very important. That's why I have redemptions that I think are helpful. And again, if anybody has any suggestions on those, I'm always open to suggestions for redemptions and stuff. You can name colonists, you can name pets. When you subscribe to the channel, you become a part of my Minecraft world lore. We have a redemption for changing the game, which we don't allow on RimWorld days. Because I upload these VODs and I can't edit these because of the way my computer works. But any other day, if you guys want to change the game, so I play what you want to play, very high point value so that I reward loyal viewers. Rewarding loyalty is another big thing. People will show up every day just to acquire points so they can get the higher level redemptions. What else do we do? Community engagement is a good one. We get together on Friday nights for community game night. Everybody comes in. Sometimes we play the same games. Sometimes we play different games. And having a reason for everybody to get together keeps them engaged and part of the community. And it really does brighten my day personally to have a place to hang out and be with everybody. I wish YouTube would redeem points for naming stuff. Yeah, Killer, I can't see streaming on YouTube. Nether is trying to make it as complicated as possible. Well, yeah, Producer Moo, you know. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the nether way, which is the wrong way but slower. All right. Sorry about my phone, guys. I got a plumber out back, so I may have to dip out for a few moments here and there to get him sorted. But he is probably going to talk to the landlord more than me, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. So let's take a look at a few other things. We've got a few days for parties. We've been capturing prisoners and implant genetics. The other thing I want to do, Gene extractors. Let's get a couple of more of these bad boys going. We need to speed up the process here. So let's get those sorted. Who can go into one right now? Bass, can you go into one? Yes. Let's get Bassy into the gene extractor. Hans, genes regrowing. Shorty, genes regrowing. Trosma's next up. And Rona. As soon as these get built, we'll put both Trosma and Rona in there. Hans and Shorty, I only want one of them down at any given time because they are our top tier vampires in melee combat. The other thing we're going to be doing, we got to finish out that quest for the legendary Zeus hammer for Hans. What I mean by simplifying is to make sure that the audience can understand what is going on with low to no confusion. Good one. Yeah, absolutely, Gaming Amp Boy. I tend to make things a little overcomplicated because I'm a big fan of endgame stuff. But, you know, whatever you can do to make it accessible to people is a good way to do things. I want to go back to Twitch, and I don't see myself getting a sponsor or whatever you have. Oh, I'm affiliate. It really isn't too hard, Killer. You have to have, I think for 1 month, you have to have an average of 3 viewers and a minimum number of hours streamed, which is easy. If you stream a couple of days a week, you can hit the minimum number of hours. It's not super hard, and if you let us know you're trying to do the affiliate grind, I'll do my best to make sure we get as many people over there as possible, even if we're just there to keep your numbers up until you get the affiliate situation going. There are a couple of Discord communities out there that actually thrive on that. Like if you join them, I don't know if, heck, I don't even remember his name, but there was a streamer when I started who they literally had a channel for affiliate grind. And if you posted in there, whether people liked your content or not, the community would come and just boost your numbers to try and get you to affiliate. So there's a lot of stuff out there you can do like that, which I think is one of the reasons Twitch started cracking down on a lot of like checking your numbers and everything, because it's, I'm not going to say it's easy, but you put a bit of time in and you can get there. For me, I don't know. I was surprised by it. When I got affiliate, I was like, whoa. I thought I would get it in like within a week or two or a month of when I started grinding. Like when I was like thinking I had it figured out. I was like, oh, it looks like we're going in the direction of getting affiliate. And then it happened like 2 days later. And I was like, oh shit. So I immediately jumped into doing a 24-hour stream without even planning for it. That was quite possibly the most delirious I've ever been in my entire life, because one of the rules I had for the stream is that I wouldn't stop if anybody was subscribing, because we would do the subscriber lore and armor stands in the Minecraft world. Back then I was exclusively streaming Minecraft, so towards the end of stream, of course, because that's what people do, everybody started doing a subscribe. Every time I finished an armor stand, I'd be like, alright guys, looks like we're going to be done with the long 24-hour marathon. Oh, we've got another sub. Looks like we're going to spend another 15 minutes. At 4, I will start setting up some stuff. By the way, have you ever heard of Empires of Undergrowth? I have not. Is that a game? 2, 4, 6. Okay, it looks like... I think that's our last natural meditation pawn up the chain, so... Alright, we have plenty of trade locations. And I don't know where our settlement is. It is in the... I wrote this down because I can never remember. The Anden Woodlands, right here. Okay, so I believe these people have restocked. Let's stay close so we don't... No, not those people. Maybe these guys. Alright, who do we need rep with more than anything? We'll go there and trade first. These bad boys over here. Are you restocked? Alright, let's go trade with these guys because it'll get us a little rep on top of everything. A game on Steam. Oh, okay, cool. I've not heard of it. But, you know, I haven't heard of a lot of stuff. So let's load up a trade caravan. Who's ready to go? Sloppy, are you ready? Sloppy's ready and looking good. So let's grab Sloppy and a couple of Muffalo. I always like saying Sloppy Joe and the Muffalo. Here we go. So Sloppy, you're going to be part of the crew. We're also going to let our Muffalo kind of get a little out of control today, because we're going to need them to be carrying stuff. I do have a plan. Let me get this loaded up before I go over that. dog leather, blue fur, bear skin, buffalo wool. Where are our organs? We can sell ovum. Not very good on the money front, but it'll do. Kidneys, lungs, and liver. Excellent. I don't really think we're going to use the aesthetic. We might stuff the aesthetic shaper into somebody. We're going to keep our drugs and beer. I'm going to try not to be selling those. Assault rifles, they won't take anyway. Do we have any stuff we can sell? Let's sell some of our tattered things here. Just so they make more. Let's get rid of our good. Good is not acceptable. Same thing with excellent. It's not acceptable. We need masterwork. And we got good. Okay. That should be plenty of money in all of that. But do we send him with silver? Let's see if we can send anything else with him over here. Plants, shooting, blinding pulse. Ooh, we have a blinding pulse trainer. No, I tried that before. Let's see. Yeah, let's bring the rest of the weight in silver. And let's call that good. Let's let them load up that caravan, or that drop pod. Now, as far as how we're going to get off this map efficiently, you'll notice we have this little spot here. And in fact, we had our caravans going off of that spot a lot at the beginning of the game. I bricked it up so that people wouldn't try to escape that way when we were getting raids that broke. So my plan, to force our colonists off this way, we're going to brick this passage up, because it's the only way out of our base is through the kill tunnel here. And we're going to rip this open. We're going to put stockpiles and stuff over here, as well as a caravan hitch. We're going to hitch all of our people up over here, and put all of the stuff we're going to take over here, break down this wall, and then when we form the caravan, hopefully we'll get everything loaded up nice and quick and go right off the map here. Because if we put a massive caravan together, there's a chance that it's going to take so long for them to load it that everybody's going to start mood breaking. So, yeah, we are going to be counting on a lot of micromanagement of how we're going to get everything done here. And we are going to be counting on running that speed button at high speeds. Now, if I hit the 4 button, it doesn't really speed up. I think 4 is like, it's not actually 4 times speed. I think it's the max speed the game and your computer can handle. So it looks to me like the max speed we can handle across the board is actually 3. So we'll put it on 3. And we'll go from there. Last ovum, Sloppy Joe is in. Let me double check, because, okay, so these are our guys, right? Yeah. By the way, guys, I just realized this morning there's this this planning tool where you can be like, oh, I want to go from there to there. And you can plan, and it tells you how much it is. That's freaking cool. I never knew that. You learn something new every day, especially when you're playing complicated games. All right, Ant Boy, you have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Because not only do I like talking to people, I also want a bit of extra cash. I don't care if it's slow or not at all, because I want to enjoy it. Yeah. You have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Hope we were helpful in answering questions. Let's visit Devil's River. Get these rebuilt. Go out to the world. Pause that up. Let's do some trading. Let's hit this from the opposite direction today. Let's see what we can. Let's see what we want from these people, and then from there we'll sell off as much as we can. Soothe pulsers all freaking day long. Archite capsules, neural heat dump, and pain block. Why not? And What else do we have? What else do we have that they're selling? Give me the goods. Give me the goods. You have nothing good. You suck. All right, I really got to go and trade with the Empire is what I got to do, even if we have someone who's not good at things. Let's offload things that are a little bit heavier. So let's get rid of our corsets. Fuck. Okay. They really don't have a lot. Let's do that. Just trying to balance this a little bit. Let's give them the ovum. Is there anything else we could possibly take from these guys? I suppose we could take plastic. Let's take Go Juice. I like Go Juice. I think that's going to help us get through a bunch of stuff. We'll take their medicine as well. Do we want the Yayo? I don't think so. Oh, God. You know what? Let's get stupid with this. Let's take their meats as well. Well, I don't think we can cook meat even fast enough with what we have. If we start running low on meat, I'll start buying meat from people. Okay, that being said, we can trade off a little bit more. Let's go back down to corsets. 18. Oh, let's try and get rid of our garbage, actually. Before we sell the corsets, let's sell all of our, what do you call? $19.38. So let's go here. We'll do just a little bit of balancing here. You know what? 29. Yeah, if we miss out on like 60 silver, I'm not overly worried about that. And that puts us under mass on the caravan. Let's call that good. Has insufficient silver to fully cover this transaction. Confirm. Far skip. Home. Undraft sloppy. Muffalo over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I totally spaced. Let's give producer Moo a shout out as well. Let me scroll up and find the link to Moo's channel. It's up here somewhere. Guys, if you want a good chuckle, producer Moo and his content creation team, they make some really funny stuff. So go and check that out as well over on YouTube. And guys, please remind me to do shout outs. Producer Moo, Bass, if you're out there, shout yourselves out. Shout everybody else out if you see it. You know, obviously no obligation. You guys are doing me a favor, so don't feel stressed or anything. But no need to even ask. If anybody out there wants to do a shout out, do a shout out. Okay, Hans, do you need pain block? You already have that. Shorty, how about you? You're good. Cod, do you have pain block? Oh wait, that's neural heat dump. Dodo. Everybody has freaking everything. What about our newest people? Inu. Dear God, everybody knows this skill. Alright, let's get Bubba to do that. Not even sure what else we brought back with us at this point. A lot of stuff, actually. This is pain block. That does. Do you know that, Hans? You do know that. Shorty, do you know pain block? Pain block. All right, let's use. Let's get Shorty to use the pain block. Side trainer. What else did we bring back? We've got a neural heat dump over here. Let's see who else needs it. Gracie, do you need it? Yeah, let's give it to Gracie. And let's get all of that sorted. How are we doing? Did we get another assault rifle? We're up to 35. That'll make 36. We got 38 people, one of which is a high mate, so we need 37 masterwork or better assault rifles. We'll probably go up to 40. I'm queuing them one at a time because I'd like to make sure we continue making armor and bionics and all that other stuff. So, I'm going to hit this 3 button, and I'm going to see who needed that last leg, because we're going to get that surgery going. Health. Kevster. Leg, 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 leg. It might have been our high mate. Ship passing nearby. Let's get on that. Okay, we're at Stork. Let's just do a quick little check before I unpause. Leg, 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 leg. Alright, it was Trosma that needs the leg. So as soon as Trosma is up from death resting, we got to get a leg on her. Okay, let's hit play. Let's see what we got from this exotic goods trader. Luckily, we didn't sell off our organs right now, so we should be able to get stuff from them. Again, let's start with shopping to see what we want. We keep grabbing the Nutramine and the Go Juice because they're probably going to come in handy later. We'll grab the other Soothe Pulsar, theoretically. Hopefully we have enough to get this. Robust digestion, awful social, only bushy beards. Not really amazing. Unstoppable, high libido, no. Death rest capacity, we could grab that. We could grab the arc. God, I want all of those. Okay. Let's see what we can pick up from these guys. It's not going to be everything. Alright, we're going to have to spend $4 grand. Oh, a lot of our shit is not on the shelves. Son of a bee. Hopefully they're there long enough. Oh, they have a gastroanalyzer. Would love to pick that up. Shit. All right, let's grab the essentials. You know what? I'll sell them the blinding pulse. No, we'll keep that. Yeah. Let's sell them the blinding pulse. It's way better stuff to deal with on that. 3763. Let's hold off on the components. 32. Let's hold off on the glitter world. 2373. Hold off on the Nutramine. What we're going to do is kind of force haul. Hang on just a moment, guys. I apologize for that brief interruption, everybody. Like I said, we have a plumber outside, so dealing with that at the moment. Although that should probably be, if not the last interruption, we shouldn't have too many more if that is the case. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? You know what? Forgo the go juice for just a moment. I'd rather grab some of the other more important stuff. So let's make sure we get the most important things on this trade, and then hopefully we can haul a few things. I wish they'd have come like 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes, 5 minutes from now would be awesome. I want... Let's grab a water skip and the vertigo pulse. I think Word of Trust might actually come in handy if we Arco Nexus. No, I don't really want water... Yeah... I'll grab water skips. Because when we go, we might have to deal with fires. And then what else can we grab? They have low shield packs. I'd love to grab those. 22, 26. Let's sell them... an Insanity Lance. That gets us under... Okay, I think... I want to grab some more Go Juice. We're not producing Go Juice, so... let's do that. And there's a lot of stuff over here. So let's do this. Let's quickly... Where is the beacon? Let's put an orbital trade beacon right in here where all that stuff was real quick. Blue, you're a builder, right? Yeah. Let's get you doing that real quick. Alright, now let's have Hans call again, because that should put everything that was there. I made a new game with you having a whole bloodline of people on the map. Like, the colloquial you, or me personally as Nethercloud? Like, there's a Nethercloud bloodline? Is that what you're saying? Because that's freaking cool if there is, and thank you. Alright, now... we should have a few more things listed in our ability to sell. The ovum, kidneys, lung, liver. The Nethercloud bloodline, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I often talk about how... Tachyon's last name would be Cloud, kind of like the Cloud Clan. So that's pretty cool. I like to think of stuff that way. That's awesome. Thank you. Now that we can sell them more... oh, robust digestion. You know what? Let's pick that up. I don't know that we're going to need Unstoppable. Let's stay away from that. Now, let's see what else we can get with what we got. A little bit more Go Juice. Very nice. Let's accept that trade now. Okay, that is a nice trade. Actually, a nice couple of trades there. Okay. Alright, this thing needs to move. Let's put you actually on top of this little silver node here. There's Jade over there. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Let's press 1 so I can think while we play. How was our impressive? Unbelievably impressive. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I did check on how often the Royal Tribute Collector is supposed to come in. It's supposed to be about twice a year. I don't know what Randy is, what hose Randy is sticking up our buttholes here, but it doesn't seem to be going at that clip, quite frankly. Genes regrowing. Shorty, genes regrowing. Rona and Trosma are down for death rest. They'll be up soon enough. The other one we could stick in there, there is Lair over here. I think this is the guy. Yeah, they have a few things in here that we could stick in people. Poor social, poor intellectual. Alright, let's put Lair in there. Gene's regrowing. Let's not kill him. I'd like to sell him into slavery if at all possible. Alright, let's hit the 3 button, keep this grind going. Trosma is death resting. Okay, I was like, where is she? We moved her to that side. That being said, who else can we trade with? I'd like to get an Empire trade. I think in order to do that, I think we have to either use Mr. Dodo. I think we have to use Mr. Dodo, who is a very bad social pawn. Wait, do they have far skip? They don't. Can Cod trade with the Empire? What are the requirements? Cod is a knight. Does it tell you when we click on them? Knight or dame. Okay, perfect. Cod's got far skip. Cod is fully sorted. So let's get Cod out to trade. Mr. Crow, how you doing? You still over in Italy? I'm doing well. We're doing a marathon playthrough today and tomorrow, and possibly Friday. Although I don't want to interrupt game night, but we need as much time as we can to make this happen today. So, or make this happen this week. So we're going ham. Lung. Now we're gonna have to find some more stuff to give Cod real quick. I don't think they buy the weapons. It's beard fiddling day for sure. Let's sell. I mean, 6 Ambrose. We'll take it. It sells for good. You know what? I said we weren't gonna take drugs, but let's take some drugs. We make them quite quickly, so maybe we can get some better trades out of this. And yeah, let's do the rest in human leather. Call that good. Good, my friend. Yes, I'm still in Italy. That's awesome. How long are you out there? A couple of days till parties. We're going to do this trade. As per usual, I want to try and get some trades done, then we'll start focusing on surgeries, and we'll deal with whatever Randy throws at us as it comes. Now, the thing about it is, when you're trying to get a lot of work done like this, it's almost good to have Sleepy Randy, because then you can get a lot done. But I say almost because we get wealth from raids. So if Randy gets too sleepy, we're not going to be able to pump wealth as much as I'd like to. So we're gonna try and strike a balance here. We don't have toxic waste to drop on tribals because we used it all last time. We also have to be aware of our chem fuel levels because chem fuel is powering our base. Good, my friend. And yes, oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, loaded. Okay, launch these guys over to visit Dara. Trade. Okay. These guys usually got some goodness, so let's offload everything we can. We're always trying to grab as much gold as possible. As many soothe pulsers as we can for this trip, because it's going to be a nightmare. Glitter World. Advanced components, Nutramine. That's the whole shebang, essentially. We can't really grab anything. Damn, that's insane. We've already dumped off so much wealth at this point. Is there anything else we absolutely want? No, not really. Okay. So, looks like at this point we have essentially not maxed out, but we've done our trade. So, okay. Do we have eyeballs yet? We have sterilizing stomachs. Let's get those into our people. Hey, Cod, welcome back from the trade. Let's get you a stomach. Failed on Cod. Excellent. Hans, let's get you to coagulate Cod. And Izel is already tending Cod. Oh, it's the first failure we've had in a little bit. 2 cuts and a stab. At least he didn't die. Well, I guess we gotta make another sterilizing stomach. Oh, I forgot to assign these to Madam. At least the gastroanalyzer I forgot to assign to fine. Bakurza will make that. Let's let that do its thing. We do not need all these puppies in our life. The Muffalo, however, I mean, we're not going to let them go completely out of control, but we're going to let them do a few things. So it's going to be a lot of checking on our bills, making sure that we have everything we need. Let's up the package survival meals by another 100. Crops need to get replanted, so we're gonna keep an eye on everything. Chem fuel, we're at 2250. Let's control that a little bit. We'll drop that down to 25. We've got a lot of human meat, so that's gonna get processed. The other thing we need to do is go on that quest, so let's let Cod get healed up. And once Cod is healed up, we'll start getting ready to go on that quest. Two vampires still death resting. Gotta hate that noise when they're slaughtering puppies. I mean, you know, we're slaughtering puppies, so I guess it shouldn't sound good, but okay. I do want to make one change real quick over here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go in here. Cataphract armor. We're going to have 51 and above. That should... Yeah, we're going to put all of these so that we make sure we have... So they don't count... Oh, God. So they don't... That's the problem. We've got, like, a lot of stuff that's tattered. So this will make sure that we have not tattered stuff to put on our people. Should have done this forever ago. This is going to burn a lot of our components here. All right. Yeah, guys, I really, really want to spend as much time and push as hard as we can because, like I said yesterday, I'm not like sick of this playthrough, but it would be nice to get this all endings run done. It's something I've wanted to do since I first started playing RimWorld, was do all endings in one playthrough. Had I planned better before we started, I wouldn't have generated 100% of the world. I would have left it at the default, which I think is 30%, which is making it a little harder on us, which is why we got to do all these things where we link things together. What quest do we have? The secret installation. We're not going to do the farming worksite. We're not going to do the hunting worksite. The search for Nayor is the one we're going to hit in a second here. Well, not in a second, but how's Hans and Shorty looking? They're good on death rest. I'd like to bring Cod with us. We don't have to bring Cod with us. You're still healing up, right? 2,400. You know what? Yeah, let's go. We won't bring Cod. Let's get a team together here. Let's grab. We're gonna grab Hans. We're gonna grab Shorty, and then let's grab some of our good Psycasters. Not Nokri. Not Gavin. I know Izel's good and has far skip, right? Yeah, Izel has far skip. Ooh, that is the issue. Hang on one second. Who has far skip? Queen has far skip as well. And is it full, but is playing chess? What is your problem right now? Right, mood's not terrible. But not great either. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me go back through that and do that again. So, we're going to grab Izel. Sweetney's always a good choice. Sloppy Joe isn't recharged yet. I can pretty much guarantee that. Gracie. Cammy. Hans. Shorty. Cod we're going to leave here because he's healing. Bubba is not really a great Psycaster because of the because of reasons. So Sessin will grab 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, I think we can bring at least 8 people. I think we said no on Gavin, although Vertigo Pulse might be helpful. No Cree. Animal Warcry, nothing else really amazing. Kai, how are you doing? You know what, Kai can come. And then, where is Queen? Queen can be on the team. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'd like to bring one more person. Let's say... How is Mr. Dodo? Mr. Dodo's kind of a badass. Yeah, let's bring Mr. Dodo. I know it's a lot of our Psycasters, so if stuff happens at base, we're in a problem, but we could always just say fuck the quest and far skip home. All right, let's get them some stuff to make sure that we can manage everything over there. We are going to grab some Glitter World just in case we have some damage to deal with. 6 should be fine. Psychite T, let's... Yeah, six of these, maybe like 10 of those. 10 joints. Going down the list. We always bring a Soothe Pulsar for emergencies with mood. We're going to bring some beers. Do we bring EMP grenades? Maybe. Maybe we swap one of our people out. No, we'll bring a set of EMPs. It's fine. We don't necessarily have to have a trigger-happy person. 820 of 900. Is there any other essentials we need to bring with us? We've got drugs, beer, medicine, Soothe Pulsar. Food. Let's bring extra food. How much can we bring? No, we don't need 265. Let's try like 20. 20 should be good. And I think we load that up. Go over to here. Hit accept. Jump to Ancient Complex. It's that one there. And let's let everybody fill those up. Cheers, everybody. Drinking my last cup of coffee for the morning. We may have to brew a second pot later, depending on how late I decide to go. Izel's drinking a beer before she goes. Excellent. Let's double check, make sure all of them are actually have what we told them to put in them. And let's launch to this mission. It was this guy right here. Yeah. We'll drop at edge. Come in here and do that. Luckily, that wasn't a lot of chem fuel, so we won't be burning through too much of our chem fuel. That should auto-pause when they drop. It did. Let's go over here. Okay, we're dropping pretty close, so that's good. Raid's arriving in 4.6 days. Last time we tore through one of these pretty goddamn quick, so hopefully today will be a similar situation. Let's have everybody pick all the stuff up. Okay, Hans and Shorty, let's get you up front here, and let's get you guys attacking the wall. That bear is not scaring me, but it's like, goddamn. Okay, so we got insects right off the bat. I kind of don't want to waste a Berserk Pulse on them. Let's do this. Let's Berserk. Sweeten here temporarily. We're going to Berserk that one. And then go there. Do a check on anything that we got here as far as damage. Didn't take any damage on Shorty. Excellent. Our vampires are good at not dying. Gotta love it. So, Let's continue, shall we? Let's melee attack this wall right there. Bring everybody into position right here. Did one of those bugs wander through the door? Is that what happened? Okay, we got our first terminal. Hans, let's get in here and hack this. We are going to have Shorty start smacking down the next wall for the sake of going quick here. We can always take Hans off of hacking for a moment here, if we need to. No, I don't want to deal with any of that. Not loving that. Right, everybody else come down here. Shorty, let's get you breaking down the next wall. We're going to try and complete this not as quick as possible. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got guns and go juice. Let's try to make this just a little bit more fair. That was a dumb move. I didn't realize that thing would open. Who's got a low shield pack? Somebody's got to have a low shield, right? Yeah, we've got one low shield. So just to make this a little bit safer, we're gonna pop the low shield and send that in, and Mr. Dodo and Hans, let's get you right on there. Might have been a waste of a low shield, but we're going to call that good. That being said, unforbid all. Is that gold? Pick up gold. Kai, pick up components, then pick up components. Cammy, let's pick up go juice. Now again, that might have been a waste of a low shield pack, but we're better safe than sorry at this stage of the game, right? Did not want that to go sideways. And we're still technically inside of both our low shield and their low shield, so let's try to bust through these rooms while we can make good use of that. Hans is still hacking. Last time we went is like the first 4 rooms we entered were the 4 rooms that had everything. No explodey bits in here. Come on, RNGesus. Another terminal. Just in time, too. So let's come down into this room. We're going to have Shorty start the hack on that terminal. Hans is a little bit better, so as soon as Hans is done up here, Hans will take over. Let's double check on our colony. Shouldn't be any reason to worry over here. Everything looks stable. Okay, guys, we're cracking on with this whole situation. All right, you're gonna hack instead of Shorty because you know you're smarter. That being said, let's keep this boat on the water here. Nothing amazing in there. Hans, you keep hacking. Everybody else, let's go right here. Shorty, let's attack that wall. Hans can move quick, so if we need Hans to come in a pinch and help out with combat, he can get there pretty instantly with how fast he runs. That glucosoid rush. Okay, we are not RNGesus is not working in our favor as far as finding the rooms quickly, but at least we're not getting horrible rolls, knock on wood, as far as enemies go. Let's go right there. That's fine. Explodey bit. Let's not fuck with that shit. Let's get you over here. Shorty, let's get you battering down the wall. Next terminal plus some ancient caskets. So before we go into that room, learning from our previous mistake, let's wait for Hans. Let's get some more caffeine in our bodies. And there is no explosion thing in there. Okay, Hans has got that covered. Get up front, Hans. Now we wasted our low shield pop-up. I don't want to say wasted, but, you know, I inadvertently, we're gonna go right up in everybody's face real quick, right? If we don't have to open these caskets, we're not gonna, but I wonder if hacking it opens them. Nope. Excellent. So this time hacking doesn't open. Damn, you and your food binge addiction. Food binge? What food binge? I probably didn't eat enough food today for the sake of a marathon playthrough, but sure, why not? All right, Shorty, let's hit that wall. More bugs. Is this 3 of 3 terminals? That is the entire complex, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like... So this has got to be the last terminal anyway. That being said, Izel is our far skipper, so let's grab Cammy here. And let's... Where do we hit the most targets? Here? Actually, let's have you go there, and then after you cast, you go there. You broke down and went for a food binge. Oh, in your playthrough. Oh wait, there is one more room up there. I'm like, oh, we're done with rooms. No, there's a room right freaking there, Nether. All right, Shorty. No, go there, so that you're blocking the way in. Alright, there is the other terminal. Shorty, let's get you hacking that while Hans is over there. And then we'll break into the other room when Hans is done. Bad idea to come in here, squirrel. Alright, Hans... Take over for Shorty. Shorty. Alright, did we actually get all of the rooms now? I think we did, so let's wait for Hans to hack this. Minor break risk on Queen. Drink a beer, Queen. Alright, we're doing okay there. Oh, God, Queen. Don't want her having another beer. Would hate to waste a pulsar. Would also hate to have to deal with a mood break out here. Where is our pulsar? You know what? Drop that. Activate pulsar. That should very well prevent Queen from having a problem. Until we don't have to have her be happy for too long, so we just have to wait. Now there is a raid coming in, but we do not care because we already got this quest. So we're gonna far skip home. Excellent. And we'll let everybody do what they're going to do. And that is how we get that done quickly and avoid having to deal with raids. That is probably the fastest I have ever done an Ancient Complex. I don't think I've ever done that fast. That being said, I like that team. We're probably going to use the same team to go and actually get the relic. Where is the relic? Relic is right there. That run is done? I'm sorry about that. Except the 2 points. You could go like great. Okay. It's very tempting to just go in with Hans because you can invisible grab the thing and then just bounce the fuck out, but there is risk in that. So let's let everybody, security threats activated in 2.9 days. Security will activate, they will attack any who may threaten the relic. Okay, so we've got a limited amount of time to go sort that. So let's just fucking go. Hans, are you fed? Hans Shorty is good. Trasma, Rona. Let's give it just a little bit. Let's give it just a little bit. Let's get them enough time to just grab some sleep real quick. There, I had someone who did firebending. Oof. Oof. Yeah, impids can be a pain in the ass, especially if you're not ready for them. Okay. Now, this time round, we're probably going to grab Sappy because she's trigger happy. Trigger happy Sappy. Sweetener used to be white. I forgot about that. White was always one of my favorites, just because shooting specialist. Smart shooting specialist. Been around for a long time. We still have our original 2 colonists, which is Bassie and Rona. Rona has not been renamed. Bassie has been renamed by our moderator, Basilisk. Moderator, good friend, and awesome community member, fun guy, and great gamer. Guys, we are here doing games, but I always like to remind everybody that the primary focus of this community is community. We are here to support and help each other. Mental health issues, physical, chronic illness issues, all of that we are very aware of here. I myself have been going through a lot of surgeries for my stomach problems the last few years, hoping that this December is going to be the one that finishes out the set, and then we can move on to more less debilitating problems, you know, the more minor stuff that I've got to sort myself out with. I got diagnosed with ADHD and bipolar, so I've been on meds for that since about last December. Finally got the dosage dialed in a month or two ago, and I'm feeling pretty damn good about where we're at. I don't think Queen is coming on this trip. We're going to have to bring somebody else. Is Cod doing okay? Cod's health is all the way up. Psyfocus is not. Sloppy Joe's Psyfocus is not all the way up. Izel, where is Izel? Izel might have to be our far skipper. Yeah, let's give them just another half a day or so to get their Psycast going a little bit. Okay. This is where it would pay off to have a party that has Psycast recharge. Ooh, our rituals to get pawns are coming up soon. So we'll get this relic and then get the pawns. Now, the relic building is always the same, and there's usually very few threats. They're all mechs, though. So we got to get in there, get the job done, and get back. The issue with using EMPs this time around is that we have nuclear stomachs in our vampires, so that could cause problems. I don't think we're actually going to get to use EMPs. We're going to have to use our other skills to deal with those assholes. So we'll make sure that we use our skips and berserks and all that appropriately. Izel is down for a nap. That's good. Okay. I'm going slow because I'm watching this timer over here. I don't want to have to deal with major problems on top of what's over there. I'd like to give us at least the full 2 days to get in there, do the combat, and get out. This might be an instance where it would be better to use the assault rifles, but we've been running chain shotguns for a while, and I'm pretty used to it, so we're going to stick with that. We'll use a lot of skip. We might bring the full-on... We might bring 3 vampires, Trosma, Hans, and Shorty. Trosma, you've got your weapon, right? Still not a great weapon, though. Okay, looks like Mood is pretty well topped off. Queen is not happy, so we're going to have to leave her behind, especially since her psi focus is all the way down. Cammy, how are you doing? Cammy is meditating. What are your needs? I'd like to bring Cammy, but her needs are through the roof, so let's speed this up a little bit. Maybe after her meditation, she grabs sleep and a snack, and then we go out on this mission. That might be what we do. So that might take a little longer than I'd like to invest in this situation. Cammy's a good Psycaster. One of our older colonists. I think she was within the first, like, I want to say 6 or 7 pawns we got her. She was maybe even earlier on. She was definitely a project pawn. She went and got herself beat up pretty bad by insects really quick, so... You're eating nutrient paste, and now you're resting. Alright, let's let Cammy rest. Man, that's gonna suck. I mean, we've got Wake Up on everybody, so if absolutely necessary, we'll hit everybody with Wake Up. There's always the chance of an addiction, which could be a problem, but if we're having sleep problems, it might be the only thing to sort us. Marriage is on. Fantastic. 2.4 days till threat. Cod, Cod's psi focus is not all the way up. So our only far skipper that we have is Izel, right? Nobody else has far skip. I mean, we have other far skips. We just don't have anybody charged. Gracie doesn't have it. Sesson doesn't have it. Mr. Dodo does not have it. Rat does not have it. Gavin does not have it. Queen has it, but has no psi focus because we just used hers. Okay, so we gotta bring Izel. Oh, Shorty has far skip. And so does Hans, actually. Okay, so we're not in his... I forgot we hooked those guys up with all the things. Okay, how is Cammy doing? One more second, Cammy. No, you don't need to take that to inventory, but let's get you a fine meal. That should get you enough of a mood boost. Queen, when you wake up, eat a fine meal. We're not going to bring her with, but I don't want her mood breaking. Rona, you put on a new helmet. Thank you for that. Because I do want to bring Cammy. Cammy is a badass. Alright, let's get this boat on the water, guys. So, Kai, what do you got? You've got things. So let's get Kai in the team. Gavin does not... I don't think Gavin has anything worthwhile. No. No Croy. Not there either. I would love to get those guys some better stuff. Izell needs to come. Sweetney is awesome, so let's bring Sweetney. Sweetney was named by our community as well. How is Sloppy doing? Sloppy does have Berserk Pulse. Can't far skip. Doesn't show where that is. We might bring Sloppy because he's got skip and Berserk Pulse. Let me take a look down the chain here. Gracie. Gracie's another badass. Let's bring Gracie. Gracie, I think, was on the last run, but I don't think we used too much of her. We are going to bring Cammy, even though she's a little moody. We are going to bring Hans. We are going to bring Shorty. Cod, how are you doing? I don't think Cod... Yeah, Cod doesn't have a lot of psi focus, so let's not bring Cod. What do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 7. I love bringing psi casters, but... we bring Trosma. Yeah, let's bring Trosma. I mean, we don't necessarily need a third melee, but she's got some good psi casts. Sloppy Joe, same type of situation, right? You're not fully healed, but you've got a Berserk Pulse and a skip, so we could possibly use you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people. I think we took 10 last time, right? Eno's got a Berserk and a skip shield and a Vertigo Pulse. Wait, Mr. Dodo we brought with us last time, right? Yeah, let's grab Mr. Dodo again. Badass colonist. Alright, I think that's 10 people. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people. Go to items. Again, let's grab some packaged survival meals. We're going to grab, like... We're going to grab 12. One for everybody, plus a couple extra in case we need it. Glitter World. Again, we're going to bring... Let's bring, like, 10 this time, just in case... Psychite and Smoke Leaf, same situation. Soothe Pulsar for sure, just, you know, we needed it. Well, we didn't need it last time, but... I think everybody should have a Go Juice on them, so that's okay. I try not to use the Go Juice, but in a pinch, we will Go Juice to get the fuck away from people. Namely mechs on this run. So beer, same thing. Let's grab, like, they should all be carrying a beer, but just in case somebody doesn't bother to fill their pockets with drugs. I'm not going to bring EMPs, like I said. We've got too many people with bionics that could cause problems. It might bite me in the ass later, but well, it'll be what it is. What other goodies can we bring with us to cause problems? I think that's about it, right? We just did this, so I'm pretty well versed in how to grab this. We got food, we got drugs, we got medicine, we got a soothe pulser. We're not bringing EMPs because we've got too many bionics that could cause problems with. So I think that's it. I think we load up and go. That's 10 people. Yeah, let's call that good. Shouldn't take too long to load up. Okay, too deep infestation. Fantastic. Oh, it's right here. We're gonna go Y. Who else is not on the trip? Bicep, Bittree, Sappy, Rat. Madam is not on the trip with us. Oh, yes. We're going to hold this door open. Let's check our stuff here. Cammy is still coming to get in. Kay or Kai, we're waiting for them. Our colonists fully loaded for this. Good, 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 good. Alright, launch. We're gonna drop at the edge. Okay. There are mechs here. There are mechs all over here. Miltor, Miltor. There are definitely mechs inside. How do we want to deal with this, guys? We need to get these Scorchers. Scorcher, Miltor, Pikeman, Pikeman. Pikemen. So the Scorchers are going to be our biggest problem because our Sanguophages. So I'm thinking we're actually just going to try and take all these guys out. The Miltors we're going to crush. As soon as they get in range to fire, we'll kill them. The Scorchers are going to be the issue, so we're going to try and take them out first, and then if things come out from inside, we'll deal with it, and we'll be up on this side. So we might even cross the river real quick, just so they have to... Well, it doesn't really matter too much. But I think I'd like to take all these threats out rather than try to avoid them. Oh man, Kai is a little moody already, right? Kai, consume a meal and then pick them up. Hans, pick up the Psykite. Sweetney, pick up the glitter. Shorty, pick up the package. Izel, pick up the Soothe Pulsar. Let's hit that. Let's move these guys because they're probably standing on things. Mr. Dodo, pick up the beer. Yeah, they are. Gracie, pick up the Smoke Leaf. Finish eating, please, Kai. Okay. Yeah, let's try and be tactical about this. Now you can straight up just go inside, grab the relic and dip. I've seen it done with a single colonist before. I'm just not that confident in the ability to do that. We've got an orbital bombardment targeter and a tornado generator and a low shield if things go horribly, horribly wrong. But let's not count on that. Bittree, you need to go and sort yourself out. You guys need to... Oh, I forgot to undraft everybody over there. Okay. That being said, Sweetney, you have skip, right? Are we close enough to skip? Not quite. So... let's get a little bit closer. We're talking there. And there. Hang on just a moment, guys. All right, again, sorry guys, doctor's call. I'm setting up a few things, so... Now, Kai, what do you have? Do you have skip? You do not have skip, but you have Berserk Pulse, which is why you're here. Mr. Dodo has Wall Raise. Okay, Sloppy has Berserk Pulse. Izel is our far skipper. Sweetney, skip. Cammy. Trosma. Okay, so what we're going to try and do... little bit closer. And Kai, do you have skip? No. Sweetney does not have far skip, so Sweetney's going to skip. And we are going to try and let our melee guys lock these guys in melee combat. One of them's already dead. Next one is dead. Alright, the Miltors should be easy to kill, so let's hold our ground. Scyther, same thing. Let's keep an eye on this. Oh, you know what? Let's pop Sweetney's marksman command. Sweetney took a hit. Bruise, not a big deal. Pikemen are shooting. Scyther is not a problem. Miltor not a problem. So what we're going to do is Hans is going to go and close some ground on that pikeman. Got another pikeman over there. Hans is dealing with that one. So, Shorty. Skip. Jump. Area is now safe. Sweetney. We have Izel here. Let's 10 Sweetney real quick, because we've got 2 days on the security threat. Hans, bruise from a pikeman, crack from a pikeman. Shorty is good. Let's get these guys in position over here while Izel 10 Sweetney. Okay, I think we might want to break through a wall. I think that might give us the best tactical advantage here. So we're going to grab Hans and Shorty, move them into position right here, position everybody else right here. Let's do this. Shorty, I want you to quickly coagulate Hans. There's not a lot else going on here, but... Okay, now you two melee attack this wall. There's usually 3 or 4 mechs in here, so... Scorchers are the big problem, right? Okay. How do we want to deal with this? Let me think tactfully here. The Scorchers are going to be the biggest problem, but these guys over here shouldn't wake up. Alright, let's handle this in a way that makes sense. So, again, we'd like to skip the Scorchers next to our melee people, so... The problem with that is their line of sight, right? So, let's put a little distance between us and them real quick. Now. Can't see that one. Okay. Let's just tap this just a second. Where is Shorty? Okay. This guy looks like he's getting ready to attack. Excellent. And that's why I wanted to crack the wall open. I figured if there were Scorchers and they got a shot off, now we're outside. So we're not getting cooked inside of this place, right? We got 53 degrees in there. Let's check on our wounds real quick because we can pause. Bruise, still a crack. Okay, nothing crazy. We've still got some good stuff going on here. That being said, we're not going to walk through the fire. I think we take a tactical approach here and do the same thing. We crack open this side. Now again, you can go in here. Like, I've seen people come in here with one Sanguophage, invisible themselves, grab the relic, and then far skip or jump to the side of the map. So I might be doing this a little bit the difficult way, but we're gonna take that chance. Now we're gonna position here. I'll be honest, I kind of want to get up a little bit on the close side because we could totally nail these guys right off the bat if we're close enough. There's only one Scorcher, so that's all we got to be careful about. The other ones will die pretty much instantly. Make sure we don't use Izel, because she's our, you know what? Just a little cheeky wall raise right there. Alright, you ready? Killer, we're getting another relic. Alright, that Scorcher's coming out, so let's duck around a corner here. Alright, they're coming that way. Shorty's health problem. Burn, that's fine. Now, Shorty and Hans should be up front, so let's get them right there. Mr. Dodo does not have skip. Gracie does. So as soon as this guy... Okay. That should be everything. Let's get everybody inside, and let's have Izel start tending people. Hans, can you extract Naor? Now, is that in his inventory? Yes, it is. Sweetney. What did Sweetney get hit with? Burn. That's okay. We'll get everybody home. Hans does have the Naor. Okay, excellent, excellent. Izel, you are our far skipper, so let's far skip us back home. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bittree, why are you pissy? You should be able to sort yourself out. So, Izel, Sloppy, Mr. Dodo, Kai, Gracie, Cammy, Sweetney, Trosma, Shorty, and Hans. Now Hans actually has Naor on him. So let's drop that. Disallow it for a second. Let everybody get themselves sorted. The problem is Hans already has a pretty good sword, but it's excellent. It's not legendary. I'd like to get Hans into that legendary hammer, but that means we have to get rid of his Persona mono sword. So we're gonna have to smelt it down and grab another one. That was a good one. There was definitely some potential for fuckery there, and we did quite well. So I'm happy about that. Masterwork cataphract. Okay, good, good. Okay. Alright, Hans is fully rested. Now, can he... He has an existing bond. Okay. Let's get Hans over here, right? Alright, what we're gonna do... This feels so bad to do. We're gonna drop the Persona Mono Sword that we've been using for such a long time. We're gonna hit F here. We're gonna allow that. We're gonna come down to this. We're gonna add a bill. Smelt weapon. Details. We're gonna clear all, and we're gonna go to... Okay, I think we have to destroy weapon. Never mind, so let's get rid of that. Okay, Persona Mono Sword. And we're going to do that once. Hans. Alright, this feels so terrible to do, but it's a necessity. Goodbye, Debt Bender. You were a great sword. Now Hans. Right, he can't get out. Yes, let's get Hans Naor. And there we go. Legendary Persona Zeus Hammer. And I forget what this one does. Neural Cooling, which is fantastic. The Psi Focus one was great because every time he killed, he got Psi Focus back. But as a vampire, he's got so much Psi Focus that Neural Cooling, I think, is going to actually serve him better. So, okay. Let me just double check what trainers we have down here. Shooting, shooting, medical, medical, Word of Trust, Water Skip. Hans, do you have that? Let's get Hans Water Skip. Shorty, do you have Water Skip? Let's learn Water Skip. Vertigo Pulse. Mole Man already knows that. Let's get you Vertigo Pulse. How about Cod? Do you have, let's get you Word of Trust, Mr. Dodo. Vertigo Pulse. This is plants. Okay, that should get all of our Psi trainers going. We keep getting Prisoner Crisis of Belief because with the Dead Calm gene, they can't really get much else. So plants, Word of Trust. Who doesn't have Word of Trust? Hans, let's get you Word of Trust. Sweetney's healed. Excellent. Okay, guys. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. That was a very good first 2 hours. We got trades, we got a relic, we got a lot done. Let's everybody normalize out a little bit here, and then let's continue with surgeries. I think is up next on the list. Now, Trosma was the one that needed a leg, right? Fuck it. Let's get Trosma a leg. Eye and arm, nuclear stomach. Let's install. Bionic leg. Rest until healed. Let's make sure nobody else is on. Yeah, everybody. I keep forgetting to take people off good medicine. Bittree, what is your problem? Don't know why Bittree's about to break. Tattered apparel times 5. I mean, that shouldn't be too much of a negative. You know what? Where is Bittree? And who over here has Word of Joy? Yeah, okay, that should sort that out. Trosma, where is Izel? Okay. And yeah, guys, the reason for anybody who's joining up, watching back, anything like that, the reason we have started early, the reason the name of the stream is Marathon Mode Engaged is we have so much to get done that I'm just going to play until I can't play anymore, basically. We started early, we'll probably go late. I might take a break for dinner at one point, grab some food, and get back. But in general, we're just gonna keep going right along here and get as much done as we can today. I would like to be on the road to Ship to the Stars tomorrow. Our biggest thing is we just haven't gotten a goddamn fucking Royal Tribute Collector. It's supposed to come twice a year in theory, but that doesn't seem to be what's going on. So I don't know if Randy's just whacking us with the garden hose, or if I don't have a good sense of time. You know what I mean? It's entirely possible that I don't have any idea what the hell I'm doing, and I haven't accurately looked at the amount of time we have. But we'll keep going. Since I do pause often enough, maybe it hasn't been 6 months since our last Royal Tribute Collector. I kind of feel like that would be insane. We've been doing a lot, so... Color everybody's new clothes up. Oh, guys, yeah. And I can't wait to get back to our Ani playthrough. There's a lot of big projects that I want to do in that world as well. I'm really enjoying this idea of kind of batching our way through, so to speak, where we spend a lot of time pushing towards specific goals. Even though we built the nuclear reactor in Ani last time, which was on Friday, we haven't stress tested it yet. So there's always still the chance it'll explode, but the things I was worried about that might go wrong seem to be okay, so I'm very optimistic that we got it right. We will power it up slowly when we get back to it. We're definitely going to be playing that next week. I don't know if we're going to put in every single day next week into Ani, because there's some other stuff I'd also like to get done. But I'm going to start doing like what I did today, where I sat down and made a list of our goals and needs for the day. I'm going to be trying to do that before every stream going forward if I can. Sometimes there's a lot of stuff going on IRL, and I can't quite sit down for several hours before stream and check things. But I like the idea that I've got a goal list here, so we're gonna stick with that, if at all possible. Everybody's getting married. That should give a nice buff. We're also into party season, so we'll party it up in a second here. This is a long friggin' wedding at 2 times speed here. Or 3 times speed, even. Let's grab a beverage, guys. Stay hydrated. Stay snacked. Now again, dyeing the clothes is only a +1 moodlet, but what we're trying to avoid, what we're trying to balance is our tattered clothing. We just don't have enough crafters going ham making armor and stuff that we can afford to have them always in 51% or better armor. So, you know, if we're getting 3 or 4 tattered clothing debuffs, it's not really a problem with all the other, you know, positive buffs we got. But, you know, every little bit counts. One of these, keeping everybody at least 65% in the right color, will give us that +1, which will balance out one of the tattered apparel or one of the disturbed sleep. Disturbed sleep caps out at -3, no matter how many times they get disturbed sleep. And I'm not sure what tattered apparel caps out at, but they only have 4 pieces of clothing, so realistically I don't think you can get more than 4 on it unless they've got like an extra piece of clothing somewhere. So, you know, somewhere between 5 and 7 tends to be our debuff as far as, you know, clothing problems. Muffalo. You know what? I'm gonna kill a few Muffalo. I know I said we're not gonna be killing a lot of Muffalo, but I need to keep the population not completely down, but we can't afford to feed everybody all the time, and we are processing our mushrooms into chem fuel a bit. So now, while we were away, it doesn't look like we got a lot done as far as corsets. It does look like we've got some bionics. So we got Trosma's leg. Let's go through and see who needs an arm, because we should... Wait, how many do we have of these things? Did everybody start... Oh, we were on sterilizing stomachs, right? So Mr. Dodo, let's get Mr. Dodo a sterilizing stomach. Trosma can go back on regular medicine. Izel, let's get you ready to do surgery. Deteriorated away to nothing. Shorty. Okay, so Shorty should go put on a new helmet in a second. After you get up, let's put on the 98% one. We need Shorty in our best shape. A few other people, not as bad, but Shorty is one of our MVPs, so we got to keep her sorted across the board. Alright, now the reason I'm only using this bed is it's our only legendary hospital bed, trying to max out stuff, but maybe we do a few masterwork bed surgeries, right? We should really work on some things. Party time? Party time! Excellent! So let's bust out these parties. We have 4 of 20 reformation points. There's a good chance that after we do these, after we get to the next reformation stage, we're gonna swap over to Psi-Focus, because I don't think we'll... I don't know. I don't know that we'll have enough time to grab anybody, grab any extra people. Just keep an eye on social fights, just in case people get stupid. Oh, Shorty, you gotta go grab that helmet. Let's let Shorty grab that helmet before we pop off the next party. I want her ready. Alright. Now, let's do the parties again. We already got a Wanderer join, so let's see how many we can get. Again, we're not looking for pawns. It's hard to turn down an absolute god if they wander in. But mostly we're just trying to get as many prisoners on deck as possible because, you know, selling them into slavery gets us honor. Although, I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get a Royal Tribute Collector real soon here. I really wish you could bring slaves to the Empire and get the honor by doing it that way, rather than having to wait for the royal tribute collector. I mean, you would think if you brought people to the Empire and said, hey, we're looking for honor through slavery. There's a little bit of bullshitting going on down there. Let's not turn that into a social fight. Let's go again. Marriage is on. Excellent. That'll be a nice buff. Do love me some free and approved love for the sake of the marriage buffs. It's nice to have mechs holding down the fort while we parter. Smiles, hands, smiles, hands. Excellent, excellent. Oh, oh, oh. What is this anger here? Rob, are you being an asshole? No, Rob's not being an asshole today. Good. Alright, that's 3 so far on joins. Now, usually this is a lot stronger early game because it's a way to get people quickly. But right now, like I said, who's starving? Mike, Stork, Tarzan, and Ibrahim. Alright, after this party, we'll give them a chance to eat. There is some vomiting going on. Alright, let's check on our people. Alright, Bio. Careful shoulder, annoying voice, night owl. Garbage. Army. Annoying voice. Everybody's got an annoying voice. No good shooting. Kyle. Jealous. Doesn't really matter, but again, trash. Anybody not a baseliner? No. Okay, so 3 more prisoners. I think this prison is full. Thank you for the lurk, killer. And thank you all for hanging out. Again, I know we're on the winning is boring tip this last couple of days, but that's why I'm trying to push hard, and we're going into marathon mode. They're coming from all around the land to get implanted with dead calm and sold into slavery. Man, Bio is moving slow. Kyle's kind of cooking it. Oh, he's on Luciferium. That's a problem. Let's just organ harvest the hell out of him then, because we cannot accommodate his Luciferium addiction. So when you actually, you know what? Let's get some action on you. Hans is going to go arrest Army. Army, no health conditions. Okay, let's make sure dude over here actually gets paced instead. I really want to micro this. Health-wise, no problems. Bio-wise, baseliner. So, implant xenogerm, dead calm prisoner. Accept, confirm. Left lung, left kidney, and get him on herbal medicine. And Bio. You know what, Hans? Let's go out there because Bio's gonna break. So let's just go grab him. Bass, would you do me a favor and implant the xenogerm in that guy? Hans, go back to work. Asthma frail, not a bad deal. Let's get you on paste, herbal medicine, and then let's get you implant xenogerm. Dead calm prisoner. Fantastic. Left lung. Left kidney. And Sparrow. Let's get you implanting the xenogerm. Didn't I have a spot here for, no, it doesn't matter. So, Army, Dead Calm, Bio. Bass, are you doing that? No. Sparrow is on it. Okay, Sparrow is doing that. So, Sparrow, let's get you in here. Working on people in the refrigerator. Yep, that was to be expected. That was kind of the goal. Somebody should come along to chop him up reasonably quickly. Yep. Where the packaged survival meals looking? We got 2,500. Let's up that again. And got one more party, so let's get that sorted. Let's do it on a 2, like I said, just so in case we get a social fight, we can manage that. Oh, guys, it'll be good to get this ending done and get moving on to dealing with the Arco Nexus. Because, dear God, I just I want to get back to just doing challenge runs, you know, like starting it and getting to the ending rather than trying to do this long situation. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Let's start going down the line for more surgeries. Eye, shoulder, leg, solid. Okay, you got a leg. Can we get you an arm? Let's get you an eye first and foremost, then. And back to regular medicine. Excellent. Work frenzy. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Excellent. Gotta love when people come on the map. They're coming from up top. How is Lair's gene situation doing? Speaking of Lair, you know what? Where is Lair? Still regrowing. 1.8 years. Okay. Lair is not going to be going into the gene extractor anytime soon. Gotta love that dead calm. We just got crisis of belief all over the place. If we were hardcore looking to like game the ideology thing, oh Hans, I am so sorry. Let's have your ex-lover actually counsel you. Like, hey, remember how I just broke up with you? Oh, you're upset? No, that's annoying. Divorced. Well, that's a thing. We'll keep an eye on Hans. Hans is still capped out. Attended wedding 20, fun party 19, gorgeous environment, luxuriantly comfortable, recreation fully satisfied. So we don't have to worry too much about Hans being upset. Who's the head of this circus over here? Let's get a trade going. Okay. We are making great progress for being 2 hours in. That being said, what can we get off of these guys? What can we sell to these guys? As always, we'll try to take their components, sell them this the junk textiles. Do they have anything else of interesting value? They do not. You know what we need to tailor, guys? We should tailor bedrolls. We should tailor bedrolls. That just occurred to me. We're going to need those because we're going to have to caravan a piece of this journey. So let's get that queued up after this trade. Let's trade these guys off anything that's heavier than average. Also, like our the junk of the junk. Let's get rid of that. You'll take the fire foam pack. Get that the hell out of my life. Those are good. You know what? Wooden beds. You'll take those? Let's get rid of those. Marble dresser. Wooden bed. Get rid of that. Marble end table. Yeah, you can have that too. Excellent. That's the stuff that was in our prisoner room that we can now just get the fuck rid of. What else can we sell? Like, on map, I like to sell the biggest of the biggest garbage, right? Let's get rid of mild cell instability. I don't think we're going to be using low sleep. That's just a little too much, so we can ditch that. Sure, that brings us right where we need to. We'll grab the Nutrimine. Gotta be honest, I kind of want to grab the meat to make meals. Kind of want to grab... Yeah, the more we can make, the faster, the better. We could definitely buy the chem fuel just to help us with that going, because we've got plenty of stuff we can still sell them. Strong melee. Don't need it. Our melee is in our melee people already, so we can get rid of those. Strong social. We're not going to be putting that into anybody. Again, strong melee damage. Get rid of that. We're going to keep... We're not going to put pyrophobic into anybody. Oh, you'll take the prisoner kind? Get that the hell out of my inventory. Excellent. Oh, I love dumping junk to people. You know what? You can take the Luciferium. I don't really want to take the rice. Do we want to take the rice? Screw it. Let's buy all their food. Just because food is a big thing for us. So the more food we have, the better. They don't have any archite capsules. Okay, so what else are we going to sell these guys? We could sell them lungs and livers, but they're harder to come by and very lightweight, so we'll start selling them corsets. You know what? Let's sell them... Again, let's just try to offload as much junk as possible. Alright, I think we've offloaded as much gene packs as we can. Let's top it off with the organs to get their wealth. Wait, do they have gold? They do not. Alright, let's sell them some organs. You want a liver? 968. Let's top it off with some leather, just to get every penny out of them. Cool. Yeah, they can have one silver for free. Oh, exotic goods nearby. Let's grab somebody to haul that silver ASAP. Hans, haul that silver. Shorty, you're quick. Also, haul that silver. Yes, Bass. We're doing a marathon run. I did the math, and we have way too much to fucking get done. So we're gonna go as long as humanly possible today and tomorrow, and we're gonna get this. It's gonna take way too long because I generated 100% of the planet. So, you know, gotta make things happen. If we were to caravan the whole distance to ship to the stars, it is a 1-year caravan. Luckily, currently, we have 2 people with shuttles, and if we goddamn get a tribute collector, we can get a 3rd. Oh, hang on. Let me grab somebody. You know what? You. No accessible spot to store the silver. Of course there's not. So yeah, we're gonna push hard. We're gonna get some things done. And then next week we'll be back to a more normal situation. As you know, at least as normal as we get over here. We'll never do hauling, of course. Let's get that silver in. Everything else is stuff we want. So once that silver is in range of a beacon, we can have Hans call. Okay. Going fast, kicking ass. Going fast and kicking ass. We want that. Don't care about that. Oh, they have a far skip. Absolutely get in my fucking belly here. Should be able to grab most of this stuff. I think we'll have enough to sell them. Oh. We don't have Deathless, but... I'm not putting aggressive on anybody. Oh, what goodies down here do we have? We'll grab more gold, because we can either make gold into advanced components or augment our trade to the Royal Tribute Collector if we ever freaking get them. Alright, how many kidneys you need? Okay, let's give them the kidneys. Oh, man. Let's see what else we can offload to try and get this stuff that we want. Could always sell them some steel if they want steel. I don't think they do, though. We don't have to get all of these. In fact, doesn't look like Neural Heat Dump and Blinding Pulse are in the cards for us. We need another couple of thou. How much, if we sell them 100 beer, let's look at the drugs. The beer takes longer to make, so let's see if they'll actually take any of the other drugs we have. Does not look like they want Psychite or Smoke Leaf, which is disappointing. They don't want much of anything, do they? Let's sell them the Insanity Lances. Just not going to be the most important accessory for us at this point. the low shields and the god weapons are more our jam. All right, we need a few thousand more. You know what? Can we sell them any animals? You know what? Let's sell them a couple of these guys. Rather than slaughter the muffalo, we'll sell a few. We don't need a ton of males. That might come back to bite me, but we'll call that good for now. We could sell them some of these things. Just made a bunch of bionic eyes, put advanced components into it. How much more beer would you guys need? That'll do. That ought to do. That should get us what we need. So let's call that good. What did we get from that? I don't even know what we got from that. Did we do all of these, or am I crazy? There were 2 right off the bat. I see. All right, let's let that be. We're gonna have to build some. Those were some good trades. Those were definitely some good trades, but all right, let's get this meat inside. It should be a low priority, actually. We're gonna get Hans to haul all this, because Hans is quick like a bunny. We bought meat to help us with our food situation, right? Not that we need help with our food situation, but we are going to overproduce food for this trip. I mean, we're gonna bring several thousand packaged survival meals, so why not grab what we can? Got a lot of meat in that fridge, so we're just gonna keep upping this little at a time. Since we bought meat, let's get another hundo on the table. 27. 27 and 27. Excellent. And we're back to surgeries. Sean has died hypothermia, probably because we have him in a refrigerator, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get these guys out of here, because that's not a good thing. We can put a prison outside. Marriage is on, and there's a marriage ceremony. Mood is not going to be a problem today at all. Back on to see who needs organs. Bionics, that is. Bionic arm, bionic leg. So let's get Madam and Eyeball. Excellent. Masterwork. Assault rifle. An engraving on this weapon represents baby Madam being incapacitated with quick, efficient movements. An elder watches silently off to one side. This illustration tells the story of the incapacitating of Madam on 13 of Jugas 5519. Is that today? Yeah, we sedated her, and 5 seconds later, one of them built a gun that cataloged her anesthetic. Izel drinks a beer after almost every surgery. It's friggin' hilarious. She might be, like, as far as ass kickers go, Hans and Shorty at the top. Yeah, exactly, Bass. Hans and Shorty are at the top of the list of ass kickers, followed by our royals. But as far as, like, character-wise, I think Izel's my favorite. Like, she's just a beer-drinking doctor who obviously has some stress issues, you know? Gotta love it. So for a little while, this is our focus, is organs. We just got to let them craft and craft and craft and craft. We've just done so much trading that we're kind of at the point where we don't have any wealth left to fuck with. So we just got to let them convert leathers into corsets and whatever else the case may be. And we're going to go from there. And guys, whatever luck rituals you got out there, please do one for a royal tribute collector coming to our door. Because we've got an army of prisoners to trade, so if we could just get a royal tribute collector here, we could be done getting people up the royal chain. As I said, if we have to, we'll just skip it, but dear fucking God, we went through so much trouble capturing all these people. Like I said, they should come by twice a year, theoretically. I don't know if that's different on Randy, and if, like, Cass is just, you know, maybe Cass and Phoebe, it's consistent, and Randy's just, like, whenever, because, you know, that's how Randy is, but, oh, God, I just want it to be, I just want to sell these guys and be done dealing with it. But in case we've got more time, let's start recombining more prisoner stuff, because, why not? We're gonna keep taking as many prisoners as we can handle. So, because the last thing I want is for the royal tribute collector to come and us be like, oh, we're like 2 prisoners short of topping everybody off. So we're just gonna keep making the genes to make them not fight. We're gonna keep producing food. We're gonna keep implanting bionics. In fact, looks like we're up for some more bionics. So let's. We were working on Madam. Doesn't matter. Let's just go through the list. Arm, spine, leg, but no eye. So, Tarzan. Install bionic eye, best quality medicine, get in the bed. Madam, you do not need that. And then Izel, our alcoholic, can work on you after she eats. Izel, let's do another surgery. You need a beer? Fleeing fire, Hans. Yeah, that really shouldn't be that loud. Fleeing fire is not a big deal. Bleeding out in 7 hours, of course. At least it wasn't on one of our most badass. Let's coagulate that situation. And put you back on normal medicine. Alright, good as new. Cut, stab, cut, right eye, scratch. I don't know how you scratch the right eye while you're working on the left one, but I guess if he jerks around in the bed, it's possible. Tarzan might have to go into the biosculptor. Guys, give me 1 second. Again, I got some IRL stuff going on that I can't ignore, but I'll leave the screen up. And we're back, to quote Francis. God, I love that man's content. Okay, that was nonsense. I apologize for that, guys. It's just, like I said, we've got a plumber situation going in the works, and we've got a bunch of surgery stuff I've got to sort out. Not necessarily surgery right away, but I've got some procedures that I'm waiting on phone calls for. Alright, let's get you up with the rest of everything here. Sure, that'll be fine. Alright, we got a wedding going on, so more mood buffs across the board. Animals, more puppy leather for corsets. Bunch of people who are not sure about life wandering around in a small room, incapable of fighting their way out, waiting to be sold into slavery. You gotta love RimWorld. You gotta love RimWorld. Another crisis of belief. Like I said, if we were trying to get conversion points, maybe we should push that. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Tarzan is still healing up. God, look at all those packaged survival meals, guys. I've never had that many meals of any kind on hand. I mean, they don't need to be in the refrigerator, but it's the most place we have. Another Masterwork assault rifle. How many is that now? 38. Let's make 2 more, just in case we can get some legendaries out of it. I mean, we've got a lot of legendaries, so let's go like that. And as soon as Tarzan gets up, we'll put somebody else down for... I was just like, hey, maybe we should just do surgeries in the Masterwork so we can bust them out 2 at a time. And now I'm like, well, if they're failing, if we've got 2 failures in the Legendary, maybe let's not drop down to the Masterwork. Now, I know there's a cap-out point on surgeries where it's like you're already capped out and, you know, the failure's only going to be the minimum failure chance. I don't know those numbers off the top of my head, so we're gonna continue doing it in the Legendary bed. Should be able to bust out quite a few of them. That's fine if Army is catatonic. We'll inject them with go juice to sell them into slavery if we need to. Excellent conversion. Wonderful. So, at the beginning we queued up everything we need to get every single colonist sorted with at least 1 leg, 1 eye, and 1 arm. The next thing we're going to do, if we happen to get through all of that and we're still playing, and we're still at this base, we'll start queuing up secondary legs, because movement speed is the most important thing across the board, which we would need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We would need 28 legs. So there are only 10 people that have 2 legs. So we'd need 28 legs to get everybody into a second leg. I don't think we're really going to get there, but I think we can knock off the list of legs, arms, and eyes for every single person. Our badasses, our SEAL Team 6, so to speak, our choices for the inevitable Arco Nexus run, they're all bionicked up, other than putting sterilizing stomachs into a couple of them, which failed on COD last time. So maybe COD will be next up on the table to go again. Right? You don't have a sterilizing stomach? No. We do have some other stuff laying around too, tough skin glands and all that stuff, so we might jam those in before we go on to the second eye, arm, leg, just to be like, hey, fuck it, we've got them in stock, let's stick them in people for the sake of making them as badass as possible. We don't have nuclear waste on hand, we don't have quests to do, so we're, as far as raids go, we've already done our quests and put as much action in that we can put in of our own will. So as far as combat goes today, guys, that's all going to be on Randy. If you guys want to see combat, pray to the Randy gods for combat. If you want to see us grind out the rest of this and get this boat on the water, you know, do your rituals for that. But at the moment, we're just doing whatever we can while we can, and we'll go from there. All right, Tarzan, did you wind up with any scars? No, so you don't have to go in the bioregenerator, which is good because those things take a fucking long time. God, you want to try and get a sterilizing stomach again? Ooh, Izel's a little addicted to alcohol. Autosave. Excellent. Okay. So, stomach. Sterilizing stomach. Excellent. So we'll put Mr. Dodo and Timeout Rob on the table next for their sterilizing stomachs. And then we'll get back to the eyes, arms, and legs of the rest of the colony. Man, we have plenty of meat everywhere. This is phenomenal. Time to up our package survival meals again. Man, when I looked at the numbers and I was like, man, we need like 5,760 if we didn't have foraging. I was like, that's a lot of fucking packaged survival meals, but we're already going to be up to 2,800 right now. And we haven't even gone through all of the meat we had from yesterday's raids. So we're doing quite well on that front. And like I said, there's a 50% forage, so you know, 3K should sort us both to get there and to get through endgame as far as food is concerned. So that'll be all right. All right, Cod's up out of the bed. Mr. Dodo, you don't have the sterilizing stomach yet, right? Oh, you do. Excellent. Timeout Rob. Looks like Timeout Rob is up for a sterilizing stomach. Let's get you in the good medicine. Let's get you in the bed, and let's make sure everybody else is off of the good medicine. And back to Izel. This should be your last surgery, Rob. Excellent. Okay. So, and we were going to do a gastroanalyzer on a potential cook, right? Oh, I really don't. Cod has an aesthetic nose. Mr. Dodo, Timeout Rob. Do we give a gastroanalyzer to Mr. Dodo? I'm kind of not feeling it. I'm kind of not feeling the risk on that. We've had enough near where your medical beds are. What's the thing called? What are you talking about? This thing? The vitals monitor? Vitals monitor can connect to 8 beds if you put them in this configuration. So we have 2 vitals monitors, so we have 16 beds getting the bonus from the vitals monitor. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Vitals monitor is very helpful for surgeries. Also, if you have sterile tile that's clean, that's good. From what I understand from watching Adam, concrete tiles, I think it is like the poor man's sterile tiles. The thing is that you don't want sterile tiles everywhere because even though it kind of gives a buff to cleanliness if it's dirty, or if it's clean, but if it gets dirty, its bonus drops very dramatically. That's why I try to only put it in the hospital and the biosculptor rooms. It's also why the biosculptor rooms are very small. It doesn't require a lot of work to keep things clean. Okay. Alright, so you're out of the bed. Kevster, eye, arm, leg. Queen needs an arm. And it doesn't look like we've got one up just yet. I do believe we put eyes at the top of the list, so install bionic eye over here. Rest until healed. That is no Cree, so Rob doesn't need that medicine anymore. I'm so glad we've been banking Glitter World this whole time because we are surgery crazies. No Croy, no Cree. Not in the kitchen? You know, I guess you could put it in the kitchen. That's a good point. Dang, I'm not sure on that one, quite honestly. I know that as far as kitchens go, like if you have a dirt floor in the beginning, it's easier in the beginning to keep dirt clean because dirt can't get dirtier than dirt. But once you start putting a floor in, you have to make sure to keep it clean. And like I said, I think, I don't know. That's a good question, Bass. That's a good question. I'm going to have to pay attention to Adam's runs and Francis's runs to see if that's worth it. Also, producer Moo might know the answer to that question. So if you're out there, Moo, what are your feelings on sterile tiles in the kitchen slash freezer? Because we have our people working our freezer. Oh, the grind, the grind. I bet we have more puppies to murder. Beds. I said something about bed rolls, didn't I? Alright, cod. Let's get cod on bed rolls. Those would be here, right? Oh no, we actually put those on the ground. Let's do that. Cook is only one in kitchen, so not much dirt compared to freezer. Not sure what I just did there. Furniture. Can we... Oh, this is where we do bed rolls. Oh god. I think we go human leather. Yeah, these are going to be helpful. And who is our best crafter? I think it's Madam. Right, where the heck is Madam? There we are. Madam is making our bionics. Blue is... Alright, let's look who our best builder is, actually. Where is construction again? There we go. Killer is 14. Bakurza's 13. I think Blue can... Only at 11. Dang. I guess Killer is making our bedrolls. Where is Killer? Killer! Let's get you doing that. Masterwork bedroll. Excellent. Hi, Rob! You'll be happy to know that your character isn't being a douchebag today. At least not yet. Thank you for the lurk, Rob. Much appreciated. And this is good. No, let's deconstruct that. We'll let Killer get a little rest. Alright, let's slap the bedrolls up here, maybe. Sweetney, what's up? We got a relic today. We've been doing surgeries on people. We've got Killer making bedrolls. And we're not stopping till I completely collapse from exhaustion because we got way too fucking much. I did the math, and it's going to take us a long time to get over to that ship, even with our special nonsense we've got going. So, how you doing? Guys, let's do a shout-out for Sweetney. If I could actually spell, that is. Sweetney streams RimWorld, Minecraft, and I think occasionally other things, and is an all-around awesome person, so please go and show your support to Sweetney. Link is up in chat. You are very welcome, Sweetney. Always happy to do it for you guys. Let's double check who needs. You have an eyeball already. Let's let this keep playing. Nose, arm, spine, leg. So you need an eye. Let's get that going. Izelle's going to do the surgery as per usual, being that she's pegged at 20 on her medical. Oh, it's Tarzan up on the bed again. You're back to normal. Tarzan. Oh, that's right. Tarzan, we failed this last time. So, fingers crossed, Tarzan. We don't want to have another failure on this guy. Excellent. And where did Killer go? Killer's idle. Perfection. Killer, come on down. Killer, let's, you got good mood, so let's... And that's why we don't do that. God damn it. Masterwork. Excellent. Excellent is not excellent enough. Masterwork. Excellent. Okay. What is that? 5 out of the, like, 30? Cammy had a heart attack. Cammy is getting old. Where is Cammy? Alright, guys. I'm gonna make a very important decision here. Cammy. Hans. First, coagulate Cammy. Okay, that doesn't work. Hans, I want you to implant genes into Cammy. Cammy is now a vampire, guys. She's just too old. If we're ever in Discord together, I'll show you my Minecraft progress. Yeah, it is a great day to be on the Rim. So Cammy is one of our oldest people, and so now she's a vampire. I mean, I don't know if that was good to do to her, but we don't want Cammy dying. Cammy's been around a long time. She was our first project colonist. And what we're gonna do is go over here, and we're gonna add a little bit more to the project. Let's queue up a bionic heart, and since vampires are deathless. Since vampires are deathless, she shouldn't die. I'm just glad she didn't drop to the floor right off the bat. And heart attack is gone. You know what? Let's not make a... Wait, is that a bionic? It's a bionic. You know what? Fuck the heart. Shouldn't need it now. Don't need that. Don't need those. And let's keep going down the line, seeing who needs more surgeries. Eye, arm, leg, eye, arm, leg, eye, arm, leg, eye, arm, leg, arm, leg. So let's get stork and eye. Hi, our baboon. Oh God, I remember that show. Okay, excellent. That being said, let's go back to microing some bedrolls for the trip. Let's put this somewhere a little bit more out of the way. Let's just... And where is Killer? Not good enough, Killer. Try again. We're going to try and get Masterwork or better on all the bedrolls we need, but we need a lot of them, so I don't know how reasonable that is. We'll let Killer get a snack after this one. Not good enough, Killer. Cancel that. We'll do them over here because it's right next to the human leather. Tribespeople. Looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. There are people who have relationships. Keep in mind. Okay, first raid of the day, everybody. 3 hours deep. Alright, we've got multiple angles. Excellent, excellent. Now, the thing is, we actually have some defenses set up. I really don't know where they're going to try and come in because every wall has a gun close to it. So let's just grab the whole crew. Minus Cammy and minus Blue. Bring everybody up. Wait. Oh, different raid. Gotcha. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, not quite that kind of raid. Let's actually get these guys. We're going to set everybody on... Actually, we'll set everybody on inside. Because we don't want Blue wandering out into the backyard. Animals are going to get set to animals inside. Queue up the murder of puppies. Mechs are going to get to the mech fuel. We're going to leave the haulers on mech fuel so they keep the power on while we do this. And this is one of those instances where we're not going to go super, super fast. We're going to slow this down. Combat I like to do on single speed with a decent amount of pausing. No idea where these guys are going to try and come in, honest to God. And they're tribal sappers, so it really shouldn't be too much of a problem, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I really should block these doors. Oh, that might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. Where is Killer? I think I want to put Killer on building that. Where is... Okay, Killer. And then, you know what? Let's get Blue to work on this one. Just because these idiots are going to try and get into our door. Why are you getting sandstone from over there, Killer? Okay. Great pathing. Alright, Blue got that locked down. Looks like they might legitimately be going to our kill box because they don't have anywhere else to go. Alright, they are fighting our guests here. Are they legit going to the kill box? Man, dude's got a low shield. How many of these tribals can you take out on your own, dude? Alright, let's bring the crew... I guess over here? No. Let's just leave them all there. See what happens. Ibrahim needs to be inside. This seems like they're coming to the kill box. So let's grab a few people. Into the kill box. And then everybody else, let's get them down in here. Now, it does not look like they're getting collision, which might be the problem with this raid. So, alright, they are getting collision now. Kind of. Deadlift, you're a builder, right? Yeah, let's get Deadlift over here. They're getting collision, right? Yeah, they're coming to the box. So, I kind of just spammed turrets everywhere. But apparently I did it in a way that, I did it in a way that forces everybody into our kill boxes. So, yay. We might have to bring a few more people in as we go here, but I'd say 11 people should be plenty to handle, even if they come in bunched. Some of them are actually Psycasters too, so if we absolutely need to, we can pop off some Psycasts. Anybody got a marksman command over here? We do. Let's do that so we don't tear up the kill box too much. Oh, they're coming through the wall over here. Shitballs. That I was not paying attention to. Okay, first problem. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, okay. Well then, let's grab everybody who's not... at the kill box, and let's reconvene. Let's say over there. Wait, are they kidnapping prisoners? They're kidnapping prisoners. Phenomenal. And they're beating up our solar panels. Setting fires. Shorty. I don't want to have Shorty go deal with that just yet, but it's raining. No problem. Yeah, chaos. On the plus side, they just stole a prisoner and left. BO, because they were technically a colonist we arrested. Ah, phenomenal. Alright, we've got a group fleeing. Oh, what an interesting battle. Killer. Let's put everybody, actually, no, we'll leave everybody inside till this happens, Oh, they're trying to flee out the other way. Well, more meat for the grinder, guys. Oh, right. I mean, we totally could have handled that, no problem, even if they didn't do that. I just think that's absolutely hysterical that they just decided to kidnap somebody. Rona, just shoot this asshole when he comes in. And capture. Where is Killer? I told you to work on the wall. Oh, you are working on the wall. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, so they kidnapped somebody. One of the other ones wandered away, and we took a new prisoner to replace them. Well, theoretically. We're in the process of doing that right now. Killer's gonna fix the walls. No, Killer. Don't wall yourself in. And not that we need these back up, but they'll be back up soon enough. That's fine if Hansen is catatonic. We are bringing in this new person, so let's make sure they get taken care of. Is that Hutch? No, you. What are you? Baseliner. What is that? Rat? Oh, no, rat. Any close by sanguophages? Let's put Cammy at the front of the line with the rest of the sanguos. You know what? Hans is, where is Hans? Hans can cook it. Hans, get over here and... And implant xenogerm. Deadcom prisoner. Ooh, Ideologian forbids it? Well, that's fine. Ovum, left lung, left kidney, and a liver. Don't worry, Hans is on the case. Okay. Tarzan's coming to do surgery. Excellent. Right? Oh no, you're feeding? No. We don't feed people. We're going to, we're going to butcher. Ah, that was fun. Yeah, that was a nice little break from surgeries and trading, right? Now, I do not know why the herbal medicine was not over here, because I did make that space. So let's make a space for herbal there, because we're going to be using herbal on our prisoners. Might as well have it in our local fridge. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's not quite moved over here yet. And they're repairing everything. That definitely gets me quite often. The multi-angle thing, and I'm like, oh, I know where they're going, and then they don't all go there, and I'm like, oh, right, the other group. I gotcha. We'll give Izel a break after this removal. Maybe we'll have Bass do the next surgery. And that was awesome. That's more leather, and that's more meat. So, excellent. All right, speaking of surgeries, who's next on the eyeball front? Hey, sir, let's get you an eyeball. And Izel, actually no, you know what? Let's let Izel rest. We'll let Izel catch up, because Izel is hungry, tired, and needs recreation. I mean, she could install an organ with her head blinded and her hands behind her back, but you know, we'll let her sort herself out a little bit. Everybody else has got work to do, which is they immediately made quick work of all of that. Oh yeah, let's let our people back out here. Alright. Izel took her break, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take me a quick break as well. I'm going to go grab some more liquid for the old hydration issues that I tend to have. And I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoy the music that's up there, please go over to my buddy Bobby's page and show him some love from me in the community. And get up yourselves, take a snack, do a stretch, you know, get yourself sorted out. We'll be back here in just a moment. See you in a sec. Alrighty, buddy. I am all right, everybody. I'm back. Try to make that a quick one, as I usually do. Now, what we were doing, we were giving Izell a little break, which she did. I believe Sir was next in line for an eyeball. Right? Yeah, let's get an eyeball in Sir, and then micro some more, what are they called? Bedrolls. That's a thing. And let's do that. And that. Zoom in here. Masterwork. Cataphract. Excellent. Okay. Bedrolls. And killer. Now, Killer's not a production specialist, so it's less likely we get masterwork, but hey. We're trying. Come on, Killer, you can do better than that. There we go. Excellent. I mean, masterwork. Another masterwork. You're batting. You're not batting 1,000, but you're killing it, Killer. Another masterwork. Excellent. Okay, let's keep going because it looks like we still got people in bed and we definitely need more of those, so... Ooh, Killer, you're doing good. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let's get this man a sandwich. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Oh, Cammy is still down, so that's okay. I was gonna say Cammy was down, so, no, we need to get her weapon back, but she's still in a xenogerm coma from being turned into a vampire. It's going a lot faster than I thought it would, actually. I guess bedrolls aren't too hard to make, right? So... how many do we have here? It's just, this space will hold 2 more than we need, so we need a bit more. I mean, let's just keep going. We need them, so it's not like we can do the trip without. I mean, we could do the trip without it, I suppose, but let's at least give people the opportunity to sleep somewhere comfy on the trip. Excellent. Killer, you're killing it. Stupid dog. Wonderful, wonderful. Auto save, auto save. Just this round, then we'll let you take a little break, Killer. Killer. Let's get some better ones going here. Legendary. That's great. First legendary. Alright, one more and then you can take a break, Killer. Alright. Let's let that sort itself out. Oh, let's get all this stuff off the list here. Okay, and it looks like we've got some space to get some stuff installed. Arm and a leg, so let's get an eye in you. Left eye, best quality medicine. Rest until healed. That is sappy, so let's get everybody else off the good stuff. Snag Izel. Oh, you know what? Let's can that until after the marriage ceremony. Mood buff. We're making quick enough work at it. We're almost at about half the bedrolls we need. Well, we've got a few more that are over here. So once everybody gets done with the marriage ceremony, yeah, we're probably about at half of what we need, which is perfect. I mean, obviously all would be perfect, but for now... Guys, finish the marriage ceremony and go get some food. I mean, who doesn't have food at a marriage ceremony? Why are people hungry at a marriage ceremony? God. Very excellent. And while they're down there, let's get some of these queued up. That's sorting itself out. We've got plenty of human leather to keep that going. Let's let everybody get themselves sorted, because apparently they don't eat at weddings in this town. And Sappy was the one that we need to get an eyeball into. Okay. Grindy. How are we on our... Okay, let's bust that up to 3,200. Let's add an extra 300 to the list. Because we've got the meat. Alright, Sappy. Stall Bionic Eye. Rest until healed. Izel. That went well. And oh yeah, we're damn near there with our whatchadoozles. Bedrolls. Travelers seek aid. I guess they came and went already. Back to microwing bedrolls. Killer's gonna make sure we're all very comfortable when we start traveling. Excellent. Very excellent. We're working you to the bone, Killer. Just keep stitching. Just keep stitching. I mean, we're damn near there with the bedrolls, it looks like. We'll double check after this batch, but we shouldn't need too many more. Don't worry, you can go eat soon. Alright, almost there. Very close. So we'll let Killer take a little break, and we'll queue up the next surgery. God, I keep accidentally clicking off the screen. I'm gonna need to get me a new mouse pad. Install Bionic Eye, good medicine. Get into the bed. Let's grab Izel. Sparrow, will you deal with the alpaca? Okay, there's the eye, and we need like, what, 2, 4, 6, like 7 or 8 more of the bedrolls. And we really just goddamn need a royal tribute collector. Ah, you don't need to sleep, killer. Get to work making human leather bedrolls. Wonderful. Oh, cancel that. Uninstall. Almost broke a masterwork. Auto save. Excellent. I don't know if you guys remember, but we actually did have a crash a couple of days ago. Well, a couple of streams ago. I guess it wasn't this week. I think it was last week. But we had to redo a quest, and we escaped completely unscathed the first time, but the second time COD lost their nose. So we had to give COD a new nose, which was kind of frustrating. But, you know, he's got an aesthetic nose now, so everybody thinks he's very handsome now. It's probably... it's probably the last we'll need to do of those. We'll see, though. Might need one or two more, but let's wait for them to haul everything over. It's a size of 40. Alright, we need one more to get everybody. So maybe let's get a surgery sorted. Gracie, how are you doing? You've got an eye, an arm, and 2 legs. Okay, you, madam, you have an eye. Ah. Inyo. And Izel. Surgeries. And a beer afterwards, of course. How are our package survival meals? Okay, we've got enough queued up. We've got plenty of meat to do so. All right, one more round of bedrolls ought to do it. We only technically need one, but I'm gonna make maybe 2 or 3 extra just in case. I don't know what that just in case would be for, but hey, you know. Maybe not. We'll do this round. If we only get one on this round, then we'll stop there. Like, we don't really... let's just do the math, right? It doesn't matter. Alright, that's a masterwork. And we have... this is a 40 space... oh, we need 2 more. So we got 38 pawns. Okay, so that's the one, and then we need 1 more, and we have enough for everybody. that'll do it. And now we just need to keep producing and trading. That's it. There's really nothing else we can do. We're trying to wait for a royal tribute collector. If we don't get one, by the end of today, we're not going to wait for him. That's gonna be the line that I draw in the sand. And like I said, we're gonna go as long as I can today, essentially. Killer, the point is to give our people something to sleep in when they're caravanning. They're not going to have comfort if they have to sleep on the ground when they're caravanning. I'd like to be able to say that we're going to be able to just get there without having the caravan, but we're going to get... So far, we can kind of skip maybe 140 tiles, because we've got 2 shuttle call-ins, right? So the goal is we're going to take our A-team, we're going to fly them in shuttles as far as we can go, and then once they get out to that point, we're going to combine everybody else into a caravan and then far skip them there. Because far skip I don't think has range, whereas the shuttles do. So that's the plan anyway. Not sure if that actually works like that, but hopefully I understand everything. I mean, it does give them a little bit of experience building, but not very much. Alright, so Izel. Ooh, who's going to work on Izel? Sparrow. Alright. Alright. Izel needs an eye. Where is Sparrow? No, I'm not sending them right this second, Killer. Like I said, we're marathoning it today. And probably tomorrow as well. We'll start early on Friday if we need to. But if we don't get a royal... I'm trying to get a royal tribute collector to come here. So as soon as they do, we can get a third person up. That'll give us an extra 70 tiles with the shuttle, plus a few more cool permits. If we don't get a royal tribute collector by the end of today, then we're just going to start the journey right at the start of stream tomorrow. So that is the current plan. That's fine, Maverick. How is my pawn doing with my new leg? When you get a chance, and okay. Oh, doing great. You're the pawn that just built us all of our bedrolls. So you're the reason we're going to be traveling in comfort. Hopefully your pawn decides to sleep in the legendary one, because you made one legendary one, so you deserve it. All the rest are masterwork. We had you build and rebuild until you made at least... You made 38 masterwork or better bedrolls, 37 of which are masterwork, and the 39th is a legendary. Your character is absolutely kicking ass. I'd like to get them some more sidecast abilities, but we're going to be working on that with trade right now. So I've never done this ending before, so God, I really hope I don't fuck it up horribly. You know, I don't have that picked out yet, quite frankly. I might... Oh, that's a really good question. Who would you guys... Do you guys have any preference on Ship to the Stars, who we should send? We could send a colonist, or we could send an animal. We have a high mate that doesn't really do anything, so we could theoretically send them. It'll give some other people bad... Can you be the first one? Sure. I'm not launching everybody on Ship to the Stars. I'm launching one person to get the ending credits, and then, yeah, you could be the one we launch. So, you know, provided you survive. But yeah, I'm only going to launch one person so that we have the full team to rebuild a new colony. Because after we do Ship to the Stars, we have to bring a colony up to 350,000 wealth and sell it 3 times. I'm not trying to kill you now. You've been kicking ass. One more second, guys. And that should theoretically be the last interruption for the day, guys, because that was the call from the plumber to finish scheduling the thing that we need done. Where was I with getting people sorted? All right, and let's keep going down the line for all of our stuff here. Okay, so Sloppy Joe needs an eye. And Izel's gonna work on him, so... Legendary button down, excellent. Alright, we're going to get through as many of these operations as we can. We're going to go out and do some trading and all that good stuff. Alright, Sloppy Joe is sorted. Lady will be next up. Yeah, guys, we are leaving out to go on the road tomorrow for Ship to the Stars, no matter what happens today. I would absolutely love it. I'm going to stay on as late as I possibly can in the hopes that that will get us a Royal Tribute Collector. Dear God, just send us a freaking royal tribute. Dear Randy, royal tribute collector. Come on, get on it. And there is Nightbot being a good streamer for me. Guys, if you want to come check out the Discord, we're pretty active on there. We do events like monthly Ani Seeds. We do Friday night game night. I hang out in the chat most nights. Guys, feel free to come on in, hang out, you know, shoot the shit, have a good time. Yeah, all in all, just a very amazing community we've been building here together. So, very happy with the way things are going. We're going to continue to do our best to make it better and better and better, and you guys are all a part of that. The link to the YouTube channels are also up there. I don't have Ani content up yet, but we do upload all the VODs for RimWorld, so if you guys want to check out this run from the very beginning, all of that is up there. As well as my Minecraft videos. I'm currently working on another one right now. Got to find a little bit of time, but this week's focus has been getting the getting this playthrough going. So go check it out. We've got some video clips. We've got some shorts. Well, not really shorts, but mostly video clips as far as the short format goes. VODs from this world, and 20 to 30 minutes of episodic content from some of my Minecraft stuff. Love the channel. It's also, I'm not going to say doing quite well, but doing pretty good for what I would expect. And all in all, just very happy with how everything's going. Lady needs an eye. Install bionic eye. I bet Izel's over here like, God damn it, can I just shoot something? Like, yes, I'm a doctor, but I'm also a shooting specialist. And boy is next up for the eye. And guys, thank you so much for having the patience to go through this whole thing with me. As I said earlier, it's been a dream of mine to do an all endings run. It was not really the plan. I thought we were just going to get a victory screen on 500% and call it gravy, but seemed like a good run to attempt it on. You know, might as well go all the way on the first 500% run, and this is my first ever 500% run. We started it with the Sanguophage run. Our first colonists were Bassi and Rona, however you would pronounce that. And so they're still around kicking. They're both vampires now. We upped Rona. Our most recent vampire was today with Cammy. And speaking of vampires, who is ready to go in the gene extractor? Let's put Rona in the gene extractor. Is Trosma ready? Trosma is ready. We've got a couple of extra gene extractors. Shorty is also ready. So we got 3 attempts. And then after that, Hans has got to regrow for 2 years, and then Bassi can go in afterwards. Hans has got to regrow because he just implanted into Cammy because she started just getting to the age of like, okay, we gotta make Cammy a vampire or accept that she's gonna die. So we'll see how that all goes. What did I say? Boy is up next on the eyeball? Yeah, Boy is up next. And what we're going to do, as I said earlier, is once we've got everybody's eye, arm, and leg installed, we're going to go through and use up all of the random stuff that we've created, and then we'll start looking into doing second eye, second arm, second leg on everybody. I don't even know if it's worth putting that time. I think, if anything, the legs first I think I said that earlier, so hopefully I'm not repeating myself too much. Although that's what us streamers do, isn't it? Because of movement speed. We are wearing full cataphract. So the cataphract does slow you down a bit. I know it looks like they're zipping, but we're also on a 3, so... Oop. Let me check all of this stuff off of the list here. Ah, yes. We're doing quite well. So, boy, sir, do you need... You've got an eye. Cod, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout are solid, so next up is Sparrow. And Sparrow needs an arm and an eyeball, so Sparrow's probably going to get... Well, probably not 2 back-to-backs, because you can't do them too close together without extra risk. So we'll have to do Sparrow, go down the line, and then come back shortly thereafter. It'll be Sparrow, somebody else, then Sparrow again, most likely. Now, you know what I didn't change, which I should? Let's get these also on 51% and above. Oh, we don't need 70. That's the wrong button. Let's do... Let's do 40 to start on all of those. You know what? Let's do 50 on the shirts and pants above 51%. It's not our muffalo, is it? No. All right. Bed's free. Let's get Sparrow in there. Do we have an arm? Not yet. Rest until healed. Best quality medicine. I keep forgetting to turn everybody else off. We will grab Izel. Excellent. Sparrow is good. Deadlift, what do you need? You need both an arm and a leg. So it'll be Sparrow, deadlift, and then we're going to keep going on the onward. Size sensitive, strong social, and something else. Bass, let's get you in a gene extractor. And then who needs death rest? Hans needs death rest. Gotta get Cammy a death rest chamber. Let's get Hans down for death rest. And then let's get Cammy a death rest chamber. Let's get her an accelerator as well for her first building. Actually, let's get her 2 and get her... There's a death rest capacity serum here. Okay. Like I said, guys, whatever your luck rituals are out there, however you pray to RNGesus, if you could light a candle, some incense, sacrifice a goat, not really, to get us on that level of, what do you call it? Get us to that point where we get a royal tribute collector. I would be absolutely amazed if we could get that sorted. Let's get these, let's take the human leather off of these. Because I'd prefer it to be Devil Strand, and we've got a nice stockpile of Devil Strand. So let's let that roll. Let's get Sparrow off of the industrial, off of the glitter, and as soon as Sparrow comes up, we'll get Deadlift down. Sparrow is up. Deadlift. Best quality. Install Bionic Eye. Let's do that. Rest until healed. Doctor. Time to do some medicine and drink a beer. Now, a lot of these, well, not a lot, but a decent number of these colonists, including Deadlift here, were children that we raised in the colony. If you're doing a longer-term play, raising children is super, super powerful. Would highly recommend it. And surgery failed. Shorty, can we coagulate deadlift? Stab, scratch, cut, scratch. And put you back on industrial tech medicine. Okay. Well, that was fantastic. Deadlift's going to take a minute to come up on that then, and once he does, we'll get working on Sparrow again, I suppose. I mean, you're going to fail some no matter what. We've got all of our most important pawns sorted, so I'm not going to say. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. We shouldn't have too much of a problem getting all of this done. Our doctor is amazing. We've got a legendary bed, so we're just going to keep on keeping on. Looks like we're starting to get a decent number of corsets, plus we can sell some of the not-so-good pants and shirts. Sparrow is confused. That's quite all right. Looking at this. Okay, COD is definitely on top of getting us some good shirts. Deadlift has an infection. All right, hang on here. I mean, Deadlift is pretty young. Izel's going to use glitter on him. And he's already ahead of it. Excellent. And there we are. We're harvesting mushrooms. How is our chem fuel looking? Hey, look at that. Let's not go too far. Let's make another 300 chem fuel. I want to go out and do some trading, but prioritizing surgeries so we can keep banking corsets. Corsets and top hats. We did the research earlier on in this run. Corsets and top hats seem to be the best bang for your buck as far as trading goes. I guess we could queue up both, but I just queued up corsets to do forever, so that's what we're doing. And yeah, that's the basic gist of it. So we're just going to microsurgeries and let people work and keep upping the number of packaged survival meals and whatever else we need until we either get a royal tribute collector or we end the day. I'm not going to stop at 6 hours. We're 4 hours in. Usually I stream noon to 6 Monday to Friday, which is Pacific Standard Time. GMT +8 for anybody not in the States. Today we started about a half hour early, and I don't know how late we're going to go, but like I said, we're going to go until I'm done. Now, you guys have seen me be done before. You guys have definitely seen me hit that brick wall of like, ah, fuck. Poison megasloths. Ooh, there's honor. A caravan of Emperor are being harassed by a pack of 71 manhunting megasloth. High Stellarch Ilruscus Mamo wants you to help to draw the beast away from the caravan. The megasloths will arrive at Unbroken 22 hours. Jesus Christ, fuck yeah. Absolutely fuck yeah. We got a far skip trainer, a vertigo pulse, and 8 honor. Fucking A. Alright. Hell yeah. Where's COD? Okay, COD is gonna... Well... or do we start the other person? No, let's keep working on COD. Okay, so COD accepted that. Let's get everybody on base. Let's get the animals on murder puppies. I mean, animals inside. Let's get the mechs on the fuel. Let's disallow these doors. I mean, talk about an awesome quest right now. I mean, that's exactly what we needed as far as we need honor more than anything else in this game. And on top of that, it's an easy one. Plus, we might get some meat and leather out of it. So, let's... disallow those doors. Let's double check that these are open. There's no reason they shouldn't be. We didn't have any break during the last raids. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And who... Gracie, do you build? No, you don't. Does Sir build? No. Hey, killer. I'm just going to have... You're idle, so let's have you build the wall. No. Let's have you build that one first, killer. Actually, I think Gavin might be a builder as well. Yep. Alright, now we're nicely walled into the base, so there's no real way for them to come in except through the kill box. Bassy needs death rest. Do you really, Bass? Yeah, you really do. You really do. Okay. After you're done eating, let's get you into death rest, my dude. And guys, if you do want to name colonists, there's a redemption for naming colonists. There's a redemption for naming pets. RimWorld pets tend to be bullet sponges or, you know, die of diseases in my world. So, at your own risk with naming pets. The pet redemption, in my opinion, is better served in the Minecraft worlds. I have a lot of cats. We just got some dogs. We've got fish. You know, the whole shebang, so to speak. You guys are gonna get fucked by the sloths. I'm not going out to deal with these guys. Do you guys have anything awesome? You're not bringing anything awesome. The mega sloths are probably going to slaughter you. We might have to drop some stuff on their heads to re-ally them if they blame us. I don't know how that works with manhunters, though, so... Hey, at least this quest is a good luck thing. Whoever made the sacrifice to RNGesus, thank you. Because it worked. It wasn't a royal tribute collector, but got us in a good direction. We're up to 3,200 packaged survival meals. Yeah, we've got plenty of mushrooms coming in, so let's just keep up in that. I mean, I could name a colonist right now, but I don't know what to name it. I mean, I don't have any ideas either. If I had ideas, I would name the colonists, but I don't. So if you come up with something, let me know. Yeah, these guys might walk through our kill box, huh? "22 hours. In 11 hours, they're going to be here. Logging worksite. No. We're not going to do an ancient complex unless it's for a quest, for another relic. When we reform our religion, I might very well redo the relics. We have one more to get. I don't think we're... Nah. We're not going to go for another relic. We've got 2 relics. Hans and Shorty are wielding them. So... I don't think we have time to fuck around with that. We're not going to bang out 6 quests today before I call it for the day, so... I mean, even though calling it for the day is quite a ways off, we're definitely not going to stay on long enough, and we're not going to prolong this this preparation anymore just to get another relic, so... yeah, they're going to come through the kill box. Alright, guys. I mean, not a great idea. Really not a great idea. There are a bunch of mega sloths on the way. It's fine with me, though. Hopefully they eat and get out of here. "17 hours. You think they'll leave in the next 5 hours? 71 man-hunting megasloths. I mean, they're animals. We're going to wind up with a lot of lung rot, but... Speaking of which, I think actually before we go second leg, eye, and arm on people, we might actually end up going detoxifier lungs. The tile where the ship is near pollution, so we might end up with a lot of toxic what you call. All right, sloths are incoming in just under an hour. And there they are. All right, let's see what happens on a normal speed. Now let's press a 2, actually. Well, we can't really. Okay, there we go. All right, Poopy is coming through the kill box. That's all right. This is not going to be good for our guests. I really hope they don't blame us. I mean, not that it matters. We could drop enough wealth on them to freaking ally them in one deal. So let's see what happens here. Some of the sloths are just running right past them, so. Alright, let's get a team on the line. Now, the funny thing is Mega Sloths are going to be tankier than Tribals are, so. So, remember how I wasn't going to trade for any of their stuff? There it is, all for free. I did not mean to do that. Ha ha ha. I can... Okay, they don't seem to be getting collision, so this could be a little bad. Bitry, are you a builder? No, you're not. Sloppy Joe, are you a builder? I think Sloppy Joe is a builder. Let me double check, though. Yeah, okay. Sloppy, let's get you in position over here. Well, this is going to be interesting. Wait, they're attacking through the corner? Oh, they can totally corner punch, much like the exploitation. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. Oh, they're mentally broken. This is not good. I'm a little concerned, guys. Oh dear God, this is not good. All right, we're gonna need a bigger drill. Oof. God damn. I really, really did not expect this to go like this. I really hope we don't lose people to this, man. Anybody have major problems? Bleeding in 13 hours. Where are you, Sloppy? You're over there. Cammy, I'm gonna have you coagulate Sloppy. Rat is okay. Queen. Oh, Queen is bleeding out. Cammy, coagulate Queen real quick. And then Sloppy. Okay, real quick health check. Well, looks like Sloppy Joe's getting an arm next. I mean, I couldn't... Okay. So if anybody was wondering if we were going to have any crazy events, there you go. Now we're gonna have a lot of lung rot, but other than that, and I don't think anybody is bleeding to death. And let's get everybody back on the work schedule. Ugh. Talk about a mess. Well. Pretty much everybody's gonna get lung rot. A few people had a few things fucked up, so it'll be what it is. Let's have Shorty deal with the mega sloths that are still alive. Yep, everybody's gonna get lung rot. Gonna have to be a lot of fixes on that. What again, Killer? Oh yeah, we had a whole bunch of mega sloths come in at us for a quest. And they got pretty deep. Haven't had this much of a problem with the kill box in a long time. Let that be a lesson. No matter how exploity your kill box is, you can still get overwhelmed. Ibrahim. Because everybody's going to be sick, let's use a pulsar just to make sure mood doesn't get out of control. Let's slow down to a 1 for a second. Well, that kind of sucked, but we got honor for COD. Hope it was worth it, COD. We almost lost Queen as well. We need 10 honor to get to Praetor, so we probably have a quest for COD's Praetor thing. Well, that may have been a mistake taking that, but we did it. So there we go. Alright, let's hold off on the Praetor title until we've got people healed a little bit better. We don't need people dying of lung rot because, you know, whatever. Sorry. Little choke on the face there. Now, luckily, the robots can burn up the corpses. They're working on that. Sloppy Joe's gonna need a new arm because they lost a finger. I know, an arm because of a finger, but you know, it is what it is. But we got COD to Praetor. You know, we made our people more royal today by taking on those douchebags. Probably could have handled that better. I really thought we wouldn't have a problem with them coming to the kill box, but hey, it is what it is. Nobody died. Queen almost died, but We skipped everybody out of the way that was in immediate danger. We got everybody all the things. Base is repaired. Robots are cremating. It's all good. Everything is fine. Speaking of needing antitoxic lungs, there you go. Let's go down the list with it paused real quick. Let's see if anybody missed out on getting. Yeah, detoxifier lungs are awesome. We should be fine. We'll do a little bit more cleanup, a little bit more grind, and then we'll get Cod's Praetor ceremony going. So if I go like... Nobody's gonna cut blight. And that's why I don't put a lot of things at 1 other than the basics, is so I can do stuff like that. Now we can go back. So, like, I'll put all of your firefight patient, blah, 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 basics at 1. And then any of their normal stuff, I generally like to put on a 2, because then if we need to do, like, plant cut stuff like that, or whatever else may happen, we do that. So now the blight's cut. Thank you, Randy. Alright. Let's get Cod to a Praetor. Life on the Rim. I mean, at least we had an eventful situation there, right? Like, yeah, it might have been a quest, might have been animals, but, you know. Let's click on COD. Let's click on information. Permits. Do you get another permit? You do. Let's grab Aero Drone Salvo. Boop. And everybody gets back to work. Is Sloppy in condition to get a surgery? Not yet. Let's check if we have an arm, though. We do. Okay. That was fun, guys. I think we got a little bit of meat out of it, too. Probably not a lot. Too deep infestation. Oh, animals. Animals go to force. Drop back one because our people were far away. And scene. What's Rat got going on? Lung rot minor. Ah, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's let everybody get back to work. Let's hit F on that. Let's reinstall this, let's say here. Ah, wonderful. Combat supplier passing nearby. Hans, let's get a call up to the ship. Oh, guys, this has been a lot more fun than I expected it to be. We've had a few fun events here, right? Okay, combat supplier. Probably isn't much that they're gonna want from us other than organs, which is fine. Components and medicine will probably take. That's a lot of money for very unattractive. Not really. Oh! Oh, awesome. You'll take the assault rifles that we don't want? I knew that would come in handy. Freaking awesome. Normal chain shotgun can go. Minigun we don't want. Legendary chain shotgun. How do we have a legendary chain shotgun sitting around? Frag grenade you can have. Let's give them the good cataphrac because we have others and we can keep making more. Just a little bit though. Oh, the normal, yeah, let's get rid of the normal as well. Don't need the shield belt. Oh, wait, low shield, these are... Oh, no, we need the low shields. Oh, I guess we're not going to sell them much of this. 28.45. Did I already queue up the organs? Oh, no, let's do that, and then let's take back some of those sell them cataphract situations. Okay, so probably not a lot of these at all. I cannot read that blue color. It drives me crazy. Don't need a charge lance. That ought to do, right? Sure, why not? We'll give them an extra couple of bucks for being cool. So we got their money, some medicine, and some components for weapons and armor that we don't really need. Now, I think we did get a few things down here, right? Far skip. So Shorty and Hans already have that. Does Cod already have that? Cod already has it. Mr. Dodo, do you have far skip? No, let's get Mr. Dodo far skip. What else do we have? Vertigo Pulse. Mr. Dodo, do you have Vertigo Pulse? Cod, do you have Vertigo Pulse? No, let's get you Vertigo Pulse. After your meal, of course. And we have another far skip. Excellent. Let's save that. Well, we don't necessarily have to save that. Let's get that on Sweetney, I think. Actually, no. Let's see who's got a better social than any... Cammy. You know what, Cammy? Yeah, because you're a vampire now, so you've got good social genetically. So let's get you far skip in case we need you to go out and trade. Cammy is a freaking badass at this point. Talk about a project colonist come to fruition. Oh boy, guys. I'm going to leave this on 1 while I take a quick drink of my beverage. Don't forget to stay hydrated out there, guys. Grab snacks if you need them. Thank you all for hanging out today for this long stream. His Gavin still beat the fuck up. Oh, Gavin's heading over there. What was it? Sloppy Joe? No. Who needed a new arm? Or did we already do that? Did I already do that? It was Sloppy Joe. Middle finger torn off. How is your health? Alright, we can't quite do that yet. We're going to wait till the lung rot exposure goes away. Don't want to be doing surgery on people that have a hard time breathing. Could cause definite problems with the anesthetic. You know what I am going to do real quick, guys? I'm personally going to change up my playlist. I've been listening to some aggressive metal all day long, so I think I'm going to switch over to something a little bit more lighthearted. Let's grab... Let's say... You know what? I don't want to go searching for stuff, so I'm going to do Tub Ring. Yeah, good band, good band. That was definitely an interesting battle. I really did not expect them to overwhelm us like that. That was a bit on the surprising side, but hey. All right, which colonist are we renaming Killer? You got any preference? I choose again. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me set these. G-Boy. Whose name do I dislike? You know what? Let's rename Boy. I don't like the name Boy. Let's get great memory, trigger happy, tough. Great pawn. Good combat, good mining. Theoretically could be a doctor, but we haven't been doing that. So, G-Boy. Baby, now you are G-Boy. I love how their real name is Baby Magpie. G is fine. Oh, no. Okay. No, we could call him G-Boy. I mean, it's just their name is Boy, so it kind of makes sense, right? I don't know. Sorry. I realized what I just said. I didn't mean to say that. If you want it to be just G. Ah, okay. That'll work. That'll work. Now, let's look at our pants and stuff. Okay. We're going to have to add human leather back to the equation because we've pushed through our reserves of Devil Strand. Man, we've got stuff freaking everywhere in there. Okay. Oh. Let's give a good stretch, even though nobody redeemed it, I could use it. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. I can't believe we've been playing nonstop for the last 3 days with no Royal Tribute Collector. That's got to be some sort of freaking record. Okay, let's get the animals back where they need to go. Same thing with the mechs. Mechs are good. Okay. Our reputation is going down because we're supremacist, which is perfectly fine. We're going to go do a round of trading here in a second anyway. We still got lung rot on you. Queen, how are you? Still got lung rot. Alright. Like I said, I want to go and do a trade, but we're going to wait till people aren't sick, because sick people don't do good trades. We've got people just grinding away at all sorts of stuff over here, so might as well just keep right on rolling. I'm really glad the Megasloths didn't take out our Psychic Emanator. I want to remember to take that with us. So yeah, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to continue playing, like I said, till I can't stand playing anymore for the night. And then first thing tomorrow, we're going to get our guys set up to go and make the journey and start making the journey. With any luck, tomorrow we'll be able to get over there. If we get over there faster than I think we will, maybe we'll get it started. If not, then we'll focus on finishing it on Friday. And at this point, if we don't get it done on Friday, I might stream an extra stream on Saturday just to get this ending sorted. So, all right, we've got a wedding going on, it looks like, so that should be a nice mood buff. Not that we need it. Do we have parties coming up again real soon? 6 days, not too bad. Now, if you can do parties, what, like every 15 days or something like that? We've done at least 3 or 4 rounds of parties, so there's got to definitely be an amount of RNG to the Royal Tribute Collector. Because if they're supposed to come twice a year, we've definitely passed at least a year, maybe a year and a half this week alone. Maybe not a year and a half, but I'm pretty damn sure we've passed at least a year, so. Now, who has not been in the gene extractor for a while? In my game, you've flown into a murderous rage and killed one of the pawns. Did I? Well, that doesn't sound like me, but sure, why not? What kind of colonist am I? Cod and Trausma are lovers. Inspired creativity, Trausma. Or, I don't know if I read that right. Who needs death rest? Not Cammy. Rona could go down for death rest. So could Trausma. So could Shorty. Yeah, let's get Shorty death rested. And let's get let's get Rona death rested, because Rona is a gunner, not a melee. So let's get them down for death rest. I'll post it in Discord so when you chance to look. All right, I'll take a look. More. They hear that we need honor, but they don't hear that we need a Royal Tribute Collector.
wants to stay unbroken for 11 days with 2 court allies. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 30%. The Imperials will not do any work. One of the Imperials is a child. The Imperials appreciate quality accommodations. You will gain goodwill with Emperor of Nosdiova. Okay, I mean, sounds like we got to take that as well. Now, Cod is a praetor. We would need 14 honor to get them to a baron. Hang on a second here. It's 4 honor. We might just do this for Timeout Rob, because I think that gets them the first level of Psycast, and then we could just dump Psy Trainers into them, even though they're low level. So we could put the Royals in this badass bedroom over here. We got to take this, right? Except with, where's Timeout Rob? Rob, you're starting to go up the royal chain. Alright, now let's go in here. We're going to put them... Yeah, they'll stay on default because they can eat the fine meals we've made. I would say let's switch them to mood drugs. Flea. Let's put them on industrial medicine. That's fine. Let's also make sure they stay inside, and let's give them a better schedule so they stay happy. Let's try... Let's do that. What are they? Baseliner. Baseliner. Excellent. This will kind of sound a little bit weird to some people, but we are married in my... Awesome. Awesome. So let's set owner. This is going to be... Army cook, housemate. We don't have extra beds, but what we can do is install these things over here. Oh, that's okay. If we have to, we can joy fuzz the hell out of them or something. Rona's death resting. Killer, you're idle. Let's get you putting in the bedrolls for our guests. Let's get a look at them as far as their needs. I might move the psychic emanator to their room. Kind of sound a little bit... I already read that. Sorry, sorry. This is Skelos. Let's put this as Theodore. And we're going to have to hit them with Word of Joy right off the bat. And that's Theodore and Skelos, so we need Eska. This might be interesting. It might be harder to keep royals happy than it is to kill megasloths. Where is this kid? There it is. Alright, it's headed up, it's headed up, it's headed up. Yeah, we're just going to have to Word of Joy these people the whole time they're here. Shuttle arrives in 42 hours. Have to keep their mood above, what did it say? 50%. Wait. No, must keep their mood above 30 to pass the quest. 50 if we want to gain goodwill. We don't care about the goodwill so much as we care about the honor. This should get Timeout Rob the Freeholder. I don't know if we have to get to Yeoman to get the first Psycast ability, but speed it up a little bit. We just got to kind of keep an eye on them. We're not having them go into combat. I'm not going to change anything about what they do. Okay. Royal guests. I mean, we're getting honor, so I guess cool. Like I said, we're probably just going to have to Word of Joy them every time they get sad or start to get sad, which is fine. We've got plenty of Word of Joy. I mean, if we keep getting quests like this, cool. Masterwork Cataphract. Sloppy still has Lung Rot. Dear God, when are you going to be done with lung Rot? Just going to hit the 3. Oh wait, Deep Drill. I guess let's, oh, you know what I want to check real quick? I want to see if anybody... We've popped a couple of low shields, so let's... Oh, Cammy needs a gun. Yeah, let's double check everybody's equipment. You don't have anything, so let's get you a low shield after your meal. Okay, that about sorts that. And while they're doing all that, I guess let's go through and make sure everybody's got the right color stuff on again. Is that something we got to micro every freaking time? If we keep you happy, you better. Oh, marriage ceremony. Excellent. Are our guests attending that as well? Does not look like it. Looks like they're eating. But I mean, they're mingling at the wedding, I suppose, so... Okay. It's a lot of packaged survival meals there. I'd really like to get back to surgeries, but, you know, can't be doing surgeries on people that can't breathe, like I said earlier. So we'll give them a little bit more time, and we'll do what we got to do. You'd think by now our people would learn they don't have to fuck with the fire, because, you know... It'll put itself out. We've got a storm a-brewing. Oh, killer's on changing the style. Alright, we got a lot of cataphract helmets going here. Blue is just trying to make as many legendary or masterwork with 51 to 100% hit points. The idea being we're trying to keep our people from having the tattered debuff. We might start smelting some of them. I mean, I think we're just kind of getting to that point, right? Look at that guy's beard. Oh, stork. I mean, I feel like we could easily beat the psychic drone because wedding ceremonies and all the other buffs we have. We'll keep an eye on everybody's mood, especially our guests, but shouldn't be a problem right now. Oh, I want to get sloppy in arm, and I want to get somebody out trading. Can't believe we almost lost Queen in there. Queen spent most of yesterday and maybe the day before in a biosculptor for like a bad back or a scar or something, and then gets out of the biosculptor and is like, hey, okay, we got a couple of cool things going on, and then I get ripped apart by a megasloth. Okay. High psychic drone. You probably already have the Joy Fuzz, right? Yeah. Which is basically your grandchild died. That didn't even happen while we were here. What the fuck, dude? .7 days. believe it is an average, right? Yeah, average guest mood previous 2 days, 77%. So they're sleeping. They have a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. Are we ever going to get the Royal Tribute Collector? Ever? Bueller? "12 hours till he can be tended." I'm guessing since it's already at 100% tend, when they tend it again, it'll be... Oh, we had a bulk goods trader we could have sold stuff to. Dang it, missed that one. Message up there that they're leaving. There's a lot going on, so... I mean, not all of it was combat, but we had a lot going on, so... Whatever the case may be, it's fine. Oh, we can't do anything until that lung rot problem clears up, but other than that, oh, we're good. Again, guys, I appreciate you all putting up with this long-ass playthrough. I don't think I'll ever take on a challenge like this again. I want to see it through to the end, but this has been one heck of a long playthrough, so... we will probably be putting RimWorld on hold for a while after this playthrough until the new content releases, unless I get the urge to jump into something else like a Naked Brutality or a Sea Ice or any number of other things that may or may not become appealing to me. I think it'll be nice to take a little bit of a break and then come back, but you know. Who knows? I'd like to focus on Ani and Minecraft after we get this run done, but so considering we've got another whole ending to do that's pretty long after this one, we've still got a bunch of time on this, so don't worry. There will be RimWorld for the foreseeable future. Toxin dump. I don't want to deal with this. I honestly, like, great, toxic dump. We don't need it. Like, we are so stacked on food. Like, at this point, we're just pushing the limits of it. We don't need toxic to dump on other people. We don't need waste pack infestations to get insect meat. We've got plenty of pretty much everything going at this moment. So, we're just going to work on this quest with the Royals, and as soon as our people stop having lung rot, we'll start doing surgeries and trading again. And in a little bit here, not anytime real soon, but in a little bit I'm probably going to take another break and go snag a little bit of food right quick. Be a little longer of a break than normal. Major break risk who? Why? Oh, because you're psi hypersensitive, so negative 81. Hey, Hans. Shit. I should have had that thing. Should have kept that crypto sleep casket. It's too late now, I think, right? But... fuck a duck. Well, you know what? Let's just slap one down right there. Didn't even think about that. Just don't break for a little bit, Hans. Just don't break. Just give me 1 second, Hans. Come on, killer. Get that built ASAP. How many friggin' parts does this thing need? Killer, you're sleeping on the job. Get that up. For fuck's sake, get it up. We need Hans to go take a nap. All right. I always forget that Hans is female, but we're going to leave Hans in the crypto sleep casket until after the psychic drone. Never. Shorty's good on death rest. Cammy's good on death rest. Bassie's good on death rest. Dear God, everybody has still got freaking lung rot. That was nasty. And real quick, what are the possible additions to best so far, right? We've got multiple copies of Robust. We need some negatives, because otherwise we're going to have to take something out of there. Did Lair ever get to the point where we could take stuff out of them? Is Lair still here, or did they die? Oh, there's Lair. 1.5 years. Excellent. Wait, is that... the psychic drone is over. Every time I get someone into the psychic drone... Every time I put someone into a crypto sleep casket, it seems like the drone ends immediately. Guys, if you ever need to get a psychic drone to end, just put somebody in a crypto sleep casket. Mad turkeys. Okay. Anybody not attending? Again, the reason I go out and deal with mad animals like this is I don't want them breaking these things. Oh, there's a lot of mad turkeys. Ooh. Never mind, they got it. The lifters are melee blocking. Where's blue? Oh wait. One more turkey. Muffalo self-tame. Mm-hmm. Two days. 3 days. Oh, God. 11 hours on one, 3 days on the other. I am tempted to send Hans the trade. You have far skip, right, Hans? God. No, let's not send... Royal Tribute Collector, guys! Royal Tribute Collector, guys! Royal Tribute Collector, guys! Holy fuck a duck. Holy fuck a duck. Okay, let's do some quick math right here. Okay. Oh my fucking God, we've been waiting for this. So, in order to get COD to, count, we need 34 plus the minus the 4. We need 30 for cod. Okay. Let's do timeout Rob, though. Because cod already has the shuttle, which is one of the more important things. Okay, okay, okay. A couple of things down here, then. You are feeling depressed. You are feeling depressed. You are feeling depressed. Feeling stressed. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, 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 okay. Timeout Rob. Let's see where these guys come at. We have been waiting for this for 3 fucking days, guys. Holy forking shirt balls. Okay. Now, let me double check. Let me double check. You're looking at COD. So, in order to get to count, we need 65 total. We could all go to Praetor, which is 31. 31 will get us what we need as far as the shuttle. Okay, so 31... Between 31 and 65 is what we need for Rob. We could get 61 because 4 is incoming from the guest. Okay, I don't know that we have enough prisoners to do all of that, and we might have to inject some with Go Juice to get them off their asses. But that's why I'm having Rob run out. I want to make sure we have max time to fuck around here. Oh my god, we have been waiting for this. We have massively been waiting for this. Okay. Doesn't matter. So, there's 3, 6, 9. Alright, we're gonna have to spend gold, but I'm okay with that. We need 61 because we've got 4 incoming, and it's 65 to go all the way up the chain. Cacao. Okay. Now cod. Let's see if we can get cod a little bit more. We'll get rid of the rest of our gold. I don't fucking care. We'll go trade for more gold. Sweetney. Oh, we've been waiting for that fucking forever. Now what we need to do is timeout Rob. We need you to be caster ranged. Holy fucking shit. We're still going to keep going a long time because we're going to make sure that we... Oh, that was the main goal, guys. Now I have no qualms about getting off this goddamn planet. That'll get you 5. That's fine. So we need 25 to get cod all the way to count. Let me check something real quick. Can't party just yet. Do we have any way of pulling more prisoners out of our butthole? Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys. Inject with Go Juice. Inject with Go Juice. Sparrow. Operate and Izel. Operate. I don't know if that'll wake them up. It might. But that's another little bit for cod there. Oh my god. I've been waiting for that for fucking ever. What timing. What absolute fucking timing. Feeling depressed. Administered go juice. No wake up. How do we deal with that? What other operations can we do? If we do smoke leaf, they'll have a problem. But let's do beer and psychite tea. I'm going to do everything I can to get these last 2 prisoners to stand the fuck up so we can sell them. I'm gonna give them all of the drugs until they either die or they stand the fuck up. Alright, fuck, we've got some yayo. What else is there? Nothing. I'm not gonna try a healer mech serum, but... Hansen overdosed, huh? That's fine. Alright, since you guys are worthless, ovum, heart. And heart. I tried. Okay. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. Now, what are you working on? Cataphract helmet? You know what? I'm going to move the regular cataphract helmets down. Dear God. And, oh yeah, we need a throne for Rob, so let's build a throne real quick. Killer. Oh, Mr. Dodo's building it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, God. Your character. we're trying to get your character to build a throne, and this is now Rob's throne. And now accept. Let's get that sorted. Holy fuck. Talk about at the wire, guys. Siege. Of course there's a siege. God damn it, this is not going to go well. Bad fucking timing. Actually, no. Anybody got better than 14 shooting? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there we go. 16 is good. The problem with this is that we've got a whole bunch of royals here. Alright, so they're still going. Oh, God. I really don't care who's here. This is going to be just such a weird combination of events. I told Eno to go up there. That's not good. No Cree. Who else is close by? You know what, Rat? You can take their place. Oh, no. G-boy. So we're trying to have a bestowing ceremony while we're mortaring a siege coming in. Excellent. And we've got lag coming out of our asses at this point. Let's let them all get their shots ready. I really hope dudes don't get off any freaking shots. come on, come on, come on. And good. Let's make sure our target is set because sometimes it does not stay set. Oh, are they coming in? Oh, they bled enough to come in. We don't need to do this. Yeah, they're not set up anymore. Okay, cool. Hold fire. Now... Sesson. Work on that. Anybody over here a builder? Why are you going all the way over there, Bakurza? Perfect. So the Royals in here will be able to get out to their shuttles, but the Royals that are in here... Oh, God. This is going to be interesting. Actually, schedule, let's make sure everybody is on base. This is about to be interesting. Yeah, this is definitely about to be interesting. We're very, very close. We just got to make sure our builders get these walls up because line of sight was definitely an issue. This guy's going to go out, which is going to cause problems, which is why we got to micro that. Okay. Now here's a question. Okay, I don't see any rockets, so... Kind of seems fitting that there's a bestowing ceremony going on over here. Hang on, let me lower this in my room a little bit. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Excellent. All that stuff we traded to them as well? Yep. We might be able to... We're not going to be able to. I was going to say, maybe we could just continue it on up. There we go. Okay. Now that that's sorted... Well, that was interesting. Right? I mean, it sucks that that's gonna burn, but maybe the fire will put it out. These royals are gonna get off no problem. Okay. Doesn't look like we've got any low shield packs. First pirate raid in a while. We've had a lot of tribal stuff, but this is the first pirate raid in quite a while. Forgot about these. Any chance? No, nobody's alive up there. I was really hoping that the person that does the trading would have still been alive. Right. They're all going back out. Is that the deal? Looks like it. And the royals take off. Oh, excellent. And our guests are still fine. Ah. What a fun freaking time. How much gold is that, if you don't mind me asking? I think we gave them about 2,000. Yeah, a little over 2,000. That was all the stuff we traded to them for honor, Sweetney. We gave them prisoners and gold to get honor, to get Rob up the bestowing ceremony, and then they all got killed and dropped the gold. You can't ask for a better moment in RimWorld than that. That's fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, the one that that auto-tamed itself. Oh, and they're falling down. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna get more prisoners. No need to get more prisoners, I don't think. I mean, we're not staying till another Royal Tribute Collector comes, so no. COD's already a level 6 Psycaster. And once we complete this quest, Timeout Rob will be a level 6 Psycaster. So we just got to keep these people alive. And happy. 7.6 days. God, let me make sure I did. I'm gonna be real upset if I didn't do the math right. Oh, 19, and then one more. We only need one more honor, and we're getting 4 for the quest. Fucking A. Alright, so timeout, Rob. We need your shuttle. Aerodrone strike, Aerozone salvo, Janissary squad. Now, the only problem is we don't have enough. Are we going out? Oh, never mind, my bad. The only thing, I'd like to get COD to count, but we're not staying for another Royal Tribute Collector, so we're not even going to bother taking prisoners. Although, you know what? Those are organs, right? Oh yeah, a medical emergency. It's close by. Bass. Let's have you coagulate this guy, and then coagulate that guy. Sappy, we can undraft you. Well, actually, what are you? Hussar, do we want anything out of them? Awful. Awful. Oh, okay. So, gene extractor. Rodriguez. What is dude's name? Emulator. Where is Emulator on the list? Yep. Let's get them in there. They're genetics. Okay, so guys, now we're staying on until we get an acceptable gene pack tonight. Dark matter powered rocket? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh, there's another person here, but 0.2 hours. No chance we're going to get them. Holy shirt balls. Yep, we're on it, Sweetney. I mean, we've already bionicked everybody up. The ones we're going to put genetics in are our 3 badasses. So we're gonna bust out a few trades and see what we can put together cocktail-wise. Do you know the universe is mostly made up of dark energy and dark matter? Yes, I did, Imperial. Welcome on in. So the reason I'm stoked about putting these guys in the gene extractors is we're looking for a few awful genes so that we can offset our metabolic efficiency. Holy fuck, that was awesome. Like, talk about a fun way to do that, right? Like, not only did we get the Royal Tribute Collector, we got all of our gold back, ended the bestowing ceremony while there was a battle going right outside the throne room. I mean, how do you get better than that? Oh, did I move this? This should be Mr. Dodo. Not sure why I moved that over there, but okay. Dark matter nuclear reactor. Would it even be a dark matter nuclear reactor? Could you have both, or would it be a nuclear reactor or a dark matter? How would that work? I mean, I guess dark matter reactors aren't really a thing, so who knows, but possible dark matter stars out there, not confirmed. Interesting. I do love that science-y, fiction-y stuff. Holy shit. Hey, Sloppy, are you still lung rotten? One day. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do right now. I mean, I am sure what to do, but, you know, anybody doesn't have lung rot that needs surgery? We could give, who is this? Kai we can do surgery on. Scientists have seen 3 possible stars that have dark matter stars, though not much is known about them or if they even dark matter stars. Interesting. Yeah. I don't really keep up with it, but I do love that science fiction stuff that's very much like, hey, it's like, it's almost like Star Trek actually exists. Oh, guys, you'll excuse me if we just kind of stay slow on a 1 for a little minute here. That was definitely getting the heart rate going there, and we can definitely increase these a little bit now. So yeah. Main thing for the rest of the evening, like I said, we're going to push a lot longer. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. I started early, but we're still going to go late. We're going to push for genes, and we're going to push for Psycaster, what do you call them? The things to give Psycast abilities. Because Timeout Rob, what do you got? Nothing great. We want to get Timeout some good Psycast abilities. Alright, is Izel on her way to do surgery? Oh, we did the surgery already, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Dark matter stars sound sick as hell. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick second break now, and then we'll come back and trade and gene extract until I get too tired to do anything, and then tomorrow we'll start our quest out to ship to the stars. And with any luck, we'll be done with that ending by Friday, or die trying. So I'm gonna toss up the Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoy it, please show Bobby some love. He did the music, and I'll see you guys in just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna snag a quick little snacky snack and use the restroom, and we'll keep going. All right, see you in a sec.
Okay, I know I probably should have taken a longer break in theory, given that we've been going for over almost 6 hours already. But I'm freaking so goddamn excited right now. I think we're putting people in the gene extractor, right? Clicked off the screen. How did I do that? Life-threatening blood loss. Why can't we put them in there? Oh, because we didn't queue that up yet. Sausage. Let's get sausage in there. Ah, I am so tickled right now. Ah. 14 hours of lung rot left on you. Okay. What was our reputation with everybody? Oh, the Empire dropped down to a 7. Let's get them some stuff then. Let's just do a wealth 3. No, let's do a single one of these, and let's see how much wealth we can drop on their heads. Okay, let's Hey, do you want all of our tattered garbage clothing? What else is over here? Are these are tattered, right? 92%, 99. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, because they keep putting on the better ones. Tainted. We don't want to send them tainted stuff. Sniper rifle. Good assault rifle. Sniper rifle. Assault rifle. The Tox bomb launchers. LMG, chain shotgun, sniper rifle, Tox bomb launcher, incendiary launcher, chain shotgun. Sure, let's just get rid of a bunch of junk, and then we'll
And we'll just keep single pod wealth dropping on them till they're our major ally again. Medical emergency. Oh, that's fine. That's fine as well. I mean, we're double tapping these guys and letting them die from it. Genetics are our main thing right now. Unattractive. Interesting. So let's go over here, insert person. Emulator. Confirm. Okay, okay. Guys, I don't even know what to say. Like, whoever lit the candle, said the prayer, milked the cow, whatever the case may be, to get us a royal tribute collector, thank you very much, because, holy fuck, man. Alright, are we not bringing the rest of that over? Doesn't look like we are. Alright, let's launch this bad boy. That's 64. 71. Now, can we trade with any of the Empire? 7 days. Stock unknown. I think we can get there as well. What were the other two prisoners? Rodriguez is in there, and then there was Sausage, right? I guess we'll wait for the prisoners to be brought back. Okay, yeah, Rodriguez. So let's get Rodriguez back in there. Confirm. New lovers, always. Shorty and Stork. Alright, now I think we can put Sausage back in. Sausage, confirm. Okay, okay. Trosma needs death rest. Let's get Trosma down for death rest then. Now. Okay. Awful artistic gets us in the right way. I don't need anybody with awful. We could put unattractive. Do we have kind anywhere? Oh, did I accidentally sell our kind gene? That would be stupid of me. I probably did, didn't I? Fuck me. I think I sold our kind because I didn't expect to get unattractive. Excellent. Awful animals and heat tolerant. Oh god, our metabolic efficiency is going to be trash on these. And then we could theoretically do that, but not on everybody. Okay. Not sure how we're gonna deal with all of that. We're gonna have to noodle with that a bit because I don't want everybody to be super hungry, but you know. We really need archetype metabolism. If we could get archetype metabolism tonight before we stop, I would be freaking... God, I would be so happy. That being said, is COD ready for... Yeah, COD can go do a trade. So, let's get COD going. Let's just start mass trading and seeing what we can come up with here. What can we give these guys? I want to be able to trade them a decent amount of stuff, but I don't think they're going to take guns, but they will take organs. Sell the aesthetics shaper. Sell the gastro analyzer. Against my better judgment, we might sell them some beer. The ovum can go. Yayo, we're going to keep the wake up and the go juice for the most part. You know what? Let's sell 90 of the go juice, even though we've stockpiled some. Dog leather, camel hide, heavy fur, buffalo wool. Okay. We might even have enough random bullshit for a second trade. Guys, this has been... oh, excuse me. I could not have asked for a more phenomenal way to get things going at the end here. I am just floored that we were able to actually get a Royal Tribute Collector. Gaunt head. I hope they'll buy all this stuff. I should probably have checked if all of this was actually something they'd buy, but we'll see what happens. Actually, we can check real quick, right? Let's check. Let's look at these guys. Do these guys buy clothing? They do not. What about, like, these guys? I think these guys buy clothing. Am I crazy? We're gonna go to the Royals. Anything else going in here? Anybody? Anybody? Looks like Kevster's bringing some of that. Goju's dependency, interesting. Not really interesting, but pretty interesting. And that should be damn close to the last of that. Okay, COD should be going to get in there any minute now. Awful animals, that's good. Is COD in there? COD is in there. Alright, let's just get these off the ground. Alright, let's go over to these guys. Trade. Ah, they will not take the human leather pants. Interesting. Okay. Genetics, what do you have? Delicate blue skin. No. Soothe Pulsar will take. Guess we'll take gold. And advanced components. God, that's just so... that's so frustrating. Okay. If we call a shuttle with COD, we can go... Let me see if these guys will buy hats and stuff. No, we can't really do that, but... A formal shirt, formal hood, jacket, kid pants, romper, tribal wear. Pants. T-shirt. Well, should have gone somewhere else. Let's far skip COD back home. And we're not going to manually unload the Muffalo. Oof. We'll manually unload the good stuff. Oh. Terrible trade. Terrible trade. I was an idiot. Should have not loaded that stuff up. Hopefully we can find somebody to buy that garbage. Is Sloppy ever going to stop having lung rot? Yes! Okay. Left middle finger. So, install bionic arm, left shoulder. So, like I said, we're going a little late tonight. We're going to try and do some operating. We're going to try and do some trading and see what we can get. And I'll check out that quest as well, see what's going on there. Alright, Sloppy's got a better arm now. Quest for Atal. Persona Core, Death Rest, Luciferium. No. No. 5.9 days until that quest ends, so... Okay, guys. Very happy. Once this quest ends, that should put Timeout Rob at the, should put Timeout Rob at count. As long as I did my math even remotely close. Oh god, okay, so Queen, how are you doing as far as psi casting? Still got lung rot for 2 hours. Who else has, like, not everybody, but there's a lot of people with far skip now. Hans and Shorty have it. Maybe we do send Hans out to trade. Alright. Let's send Hans out on a trade. Because Hans has got good social. And we'll load up all that stuff again. And whatever we can't get rid of, we're just gonna... Well, I guess we won't dump it, but... Alright, that's all. Okay, yeah, all of our people have legendary shield belts, so... let's get rid of the good cataphract. I know that's crazy, but normal and good is just not going to cut it for our people. We'll hang on to the legend, or the... Not flak. Hang on to everything excellent and above. I don't think they take shotguns pretty much anywhere. Looks like beer is our best bet again. Oh, do we just take human leather? Yeah, let's do that. And Hans definitely has full sidecast. Alright. All right, so we are trading, we are doing surgeries, we are looking for any genetics we can find, and at the end of the night here, before I log off, we're going to implant some genetics into a few people, and tomorrow morning we'll take off for Ship to the Stars. And however we have to do that. The plan is to take the 3 people who have shuttles, probably Hans and Shorty as well, so we keep our badass team together. We're going to take them and we're going to shuttle as far as we can. Then we're going to get the rest of the group. We're going to block in the doorways out, break open this wall, form a caravan so they go out this way. Everybody, every Muffalo, and all of the shit we can carry. And then we are going to far skip them to wherever the shuttle is. And then we're going to have to caravan the rest of the way, whatever that may mean. And I've never done this before, and I didn't look it up. Sweetney was kind enough not to spoil it, so I don't actually know what we're getting ourselves into. All of this prep might turn out to be me just being like, oh, we're fucked, you know, so we might get there and die. All of this time might be for nothing. I'd like to think that we're so well prepared we could handle anything, but, you know, famous last words and all that stuff. We're going to let the Muffalo just continue to grow. We've got people and we've got mechs loading this stuff up, so... Oh, again, everyone, thank you for bearing with me through all this. Next week, we will do some other games. We'll get back on Ani for sure. I love that game. I have been playing on the monthly Ani seed for our community in the evening, so if you guys want to come and hang out and check that out, if you see me in a lobby at night, just pop on in, say hi. That's usually what I'm playing. I might play some other stuff here and there. Squiddy was showing me around on Astroneer. Definitely a cool game. Don't know if I would actually, like, put a whole bunch of time into it, but... very interesting game, and I enjoy watching people. Defoliator ship, that's been a while. Wait, where is it? Did it not fall yet? Oh, it's up here. On the list of things I'm not going to worry about, it is definitely more than 100 tiles away from our crops, right? If we go to planning, go to here. Yep, it's not going to hit our crops, so we're not going to worry about that. We might deal with it. We're leaving the map, so how much do I actually care? Hans, you are just such a badass. If everybody could be like Hans. I'm making the consideration, guys, do we make our 3 ascetic royals vampires for the sake of being able to give them nuclear stomachs? That's kind of the thing I'm thinking about. Like, all of that metabolic stuff, if we're not really, there's a good chance we're not going to be able to balance that out so great, right? So, if we can't balance it out and people wind up super hungry, that could be a problem with the amount, you know, even though we have a fuck ton of food. Let me double check who we can trade with. I think we're good to go up to places like here. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know. I'm going to think about that while we do these trades. It's just, It's one of those things where it's like, man, I kind of feel like that might be the play, although that means we got a lot of people who are going to need death rest, which could be a problem even as it stands, you know? They will take pants and button downs. Should have came here first. 32,000. Do you think we can grab 32,000 worth of shit from these people? That's a hard... Oh, Archotech Eye. Yes, please. All of that is good. Talk about a spending spree, guys. Talk about a spending spree. What if we buy some yaks? Bull. God, that's still 14,000. We don't need to buy drugs, but let's see if we can buy some drugs. Plasteel? God. Steel? That would put us over. Fuck, man. That's a lot of, it's a lot of money. I wish they had the money for that. Okay, then, what do we not sell then becomes the question. Hi, Tachyon. You want to come say hi? Oh, it's a good boy. That's my baby. That's a good baby. Mwah. I love you. I really do. You're such a sweetie. You gonna hang out while we finish up the day? No? No? Not so much? I don't really know what to take from these guys. Ooh, great crafting I'll take. We have attractive. Maybe we take psychoid leaves? Dear God, we still need to take so much more from them. We don't need more food, though. Could buy some... We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay, so... What can we not sell them? I guess we could not sell them some of this stuff. That'll work for me. And that was a nice trade. I mean, we got more pack animals, so we got more pack animals. Excellent. Dear God. Invisibility. Timeout, Rob. Let's get you invisibility. Get you skip shield as well. Yeah, they will be high enough real soon. Does Mr. Dodo have invisibility? Oh, that's awesome. Phenomenal. And then what is this? Animals and skip shield. Hans. Does Hans have skip shield? That'll work. Okay. We need more trades like that. Alright. Let's get a look at who needs death rest. We're good. Okay. We might as well stockpile pack animals while we're at it, right? Now, what I'd like to do first thing in the morning when we start getting ourselves sorted to go out, I'd like to death rest all of our vampires while we start figuring out what we're doing, and then go out. That way all of our vampires are topped up. I'd like to be able to bring this whole room with us, but that might be a bit of a problem. Given how 50 kilos. That's a lot of weight. We might just bring, if we can afford the weight, we'll bring Shorty and Hans's setups, and everybody else will just have to death rest in a regular bed when we get there, or their bed rolls. How much longer on these douchebags? 4.6. How is Sloppy doing? Let's get Sloppy out there, because if they'll take pants, I mean, we basically, we couldn't sell them all the things we wanted to sell them, so let's just load everything back up. You know what, let's take the axe. No, the Muffalo have better. The bull has 144. Alright, the Muffalo have 144 kilos is the carry capacity on a Muffalo. So we could probably get a good handful of the death rest buildings, but maybe not all of them. I'm hoping that we can get there quick enough that we won't have to death rest at all, but we'll see how that works. And we will hit everybody with trainers for shooting and whatever else it may be. Now, we were going to get rid of some of the cataphract, any of the normal and good stuff, right? And that's an expensive item, so we should be able to get good for it. Hang on to the excellent. 21%. Oh, let's get rid of the 21%. 37, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the 49. We'll hang on to that. The excellent ones. Okay. All about the trading, guys. To hell with the weapons. I really don't give a shit. Let's top it off with human leather. Yeah, not even much at all. Excellent. And we'll let them load. How are we doing on meals? We're cooking still. Excellent. We've still got tons of meat. Mechanoids have woken up. They should stay there and protect that thing. So, I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe eventually they'll come at us. But from what I understand, if there's a threat that drops on the map, like a defoliator ship like that, they will stay and protect it. So we don't really have to worry about that thing. And if any other threats come onto the map, it might actually be a good thing for us. Could also cause problems, but, you know, if RimWorld has taught me anything, as I've said many times, it's that you just ignore your problems and they fix themselves. Alright, so hopefully this trade goes in a similar fashion, and then we'll take stock of what we have and keep doing this. God, I would die to get freaking Archite metabolism. Like, our builds would be so fucking amazing. If not, we might have to make people vampires and install nuclear stomachs, so we'll prep for that as well. If we have to do that, we have to do that. It was these guys, right? Okay. Okay. Nice amount of stuff. Again, let's grab some gold. I mean, I don't even think we're going to be able to use the gold, so... don't think we need that, actually, but focus would be good for... You know, we really don't need that. I'll take Skip Shield, Word of Inspiration. It's not as useful. Probably... the Soothe Pulsar for sure. We can make our own medicine. Advanced components. And... I mean, I guess components? At this point, being that we're leaving the base, I don't even know that we're going to have time to do all of this, so... really wish they had genetics to buy. Frustrating that they don't. There we go. Alright. That was an interesting trade. Not sure if we made out good on that or not, but hey. Harvesting mushrooms. So how much are we as far as packaged survival meals? We're at 3557. Alright, we'll let them get up to the 3700 we've got queued. And we might just do a beer drop run. I mean, we've got almost 1,000 beer, so yeah, there's definitely a few more things we can sell, so. Let's get cloth off of this. Because I'd like that cloth to go to making medicine. Now, since we got that Royal Tribute Collector, I'm not trying to go an obscene amount of time, but let's go until I'm happy. I don't know when that's going to be. What is Blue working on? Blue is working on... You know what? I'd like to get this up to the top here. Because we've got a lot of backup of these. They're not all masterwork, but let's get some backup prestige cataphract armor. We'll also go through and make sure that everybody's got the, you know, the most durability stuff on here. Infestation up here. Okay, not bad. Hans, Shorty, and Trasma. There. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit in the room because it gets a little bit loud. And, I don't know, let's call it this group. I think we need more than that. We'll bring along... That'll do. Stretch. Thank you, Killer. Let's get a stretch before we deal with these bugs. Oh. Oh, that bait room is great. I mean, we didn't actually intend this to be a bait room, but it's working out. I mean, it was kind of intended, right? We didn't build it, but it was definitely, that was the purpose, essentially. Oh, you know what, Blue? No, go back, Blue. Drink a beer, I guess, then go back, but... You know what, you guys are close by. Come and join the fun. Yeah, this rubber banding situation again. This is what I don't like about infestations. It's like, if they just came at us, it'd almost be better. Whatever. I think Bass was trying to go... What are you doing, Bass? Oh, you're trying to cut up the insects. Okay. Okay. I mean, if we needed more meat, there we go, right? Oh, sorry, I was redeeming the stretch on the list there. Can we just move this whole train forward, maybe? you guys here. Come on, stop screwing around here, insects. You want to fight or not? Sure. Seems like that just about sorts it. Hans. And unforbid all. Un-F that door. Excellent. Hey guys, we're not gonna go too much longer, and tomorrow we are just gonna get at that freaking ending, and it's gonna be what it is, and I'm gonna be very happy, regardless of how it ends. I think we sell the insect jelly on the next trade. Everybody likes insect jelly on the planet, right? Okay. All right, let's leave it on a 1 and let's check out who needs a surgery. Eye, arm, leg. Eye, you don't have an arm yet, so let's get you an arm. We've got some Archotech stuff. Be nice to put it on our best people, but you know, fuck it. Who are you? Queen. Let's give Queen an Archotech arm. Archotech. Oh, no. We don't have an Archotech arm. We have Archotech eyes. So left shoulder arm. Best quality. Rest until healed, and let's get Izel on that. Guys, I've never done a run this absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely insane. I mean, I haven't done a fuck ton of runs, but this is just absolutely bonkers. I got an idea to speed this along. What if we do, for prisoners, for colonists, this is definitely the most advanced run I've seen in this game. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or just a fact, but thank you so much. Archotech eye. Somebody should rescue her. Alright, that's Queen's gun. Okay, that's the problem with moving him. Yeah, I don't think anybody else does this kind of thing, so... whatever. Excellent. So yeah, we'll let everybody run around a little bit more. And when Queen wakes up, we'll make sure she gets her gun back. Before we leave in the morning, we'll swap out to the assault rifles. Alright, Queen, before you go anywhere, let's get you your gun. And can we, do we have enough to do another one of these? Who else has, you know, Shorty does, right? Shorty's got full, stuff and is... Ooh, not really that social. Who else has far skip? I feel like I'm missing a few people in my brain. Cammy does. Cammy's social is 10.76 because of Sanguophage. .3 on Izel. Sloppy Joe is still getting their focus back. Oh, COD can go again. And COD's got that reader. Alright, let's get COD out for another trade. I mean, I don't know exactly what we have left, but whatever we have left, COD is going to take. There's no reason trying to, like, hoard stuff at the moment because, we're gone. We're leaving the space behind. 24,000 pawn worth is wild? Yeah. Everything about this run is just absolutely insane. Alright, 51%. Let's get rid of that. 50% excellent. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep the 75. 26% out the door. 51% on how many? 3? It's the prestige ones. Let's hang on to the prestige ones for a second. Human leather pants, excellent. Shirt, excellent. Let's get rid of those. 405, a 450. I think we top this off with beer. I mean, I want to keep most of our beer, but 149 out of 1,000 ain't gonna kill us, and it should get us some money. Alright, let's hit OK on that. And then let's go out to the world. Let's see where we're actually going. Sounds good to me. Let's go visit the pigs. I love the defoliator drops, and it's like, oh yeah, no problem. That's whoever comes to the map, that's their problem. We're getting the fuck out of here. It's a good thing animals don't get overcrowded like an Ani. They would definitely be mad. Stuff's getting loaded in. That's finished load. Excellent. Let's go say hi to the pigs. Not as much as I thought it was going to be, but okay. Probably because a lot of it is not doing great. Let's grab Burden. I don't know about Chaos Skip. I am dying to get freaking Archetype Metabolism. I guess we keep getting advanced components because we need them to continue making armor at least for the rest of the night. Yeah, there just really isn't anything here that I really want. I mean, we've got such a fuck ton of gold. Let's not even worry about that at the moment. I don't even know what to grab here. I think we just take the rest of that money. Could grab another. We could grab those yaks. Fuck it. Let's grab the yaks. Let's see. Cod already knows Burden. Does timeout Rod? Alright, let's let them just haul everything back because apparently the loaders are taking priority. Like, oh, I can't have my people learn because the loaders are moving it. What do we got? Skip shield. You know that? Already knows. Already knows focus. Killer, we're just going till I get too tired to do anything else, and then tomorrow we're taking off for ship to the stars. I'd like to get Archetype Metabolism. That's like the big last thing we can do. We also need to wait for these guys to be done so Rob can get his last level. So in 3.1 days, we get the last level for Rob because we'll get 4 honor from these guys being happy the whole time they're here. Other than that, we're just trying to give everybody as many things as we can give them. I think Trosma already... Oh. Sure, why not? Okay, that's fantastic. I don't even know what to do at the moment. Now, Blue's making some more prestige cataphract armor, which is good. Fleeing fire, excellent. Everybody is fleeing fire. So yeah, Killer, I don't really know what we're planning at the moment. All we're really planning is to just continue doing exactly what we're doing right here, is making more packaged survival meals and seeing if we can get a couple of good trades in at the last minute here. Let's go up to 4,000 packaged survival meals. Are we going to be able to bring all these with us? That's a good question, isn't it? I mean, main thing is we're waiting for this quest to be over to get Rob their last level. Hopefully we can get Rob some better psycasts. Trying to pick a few things up here and there, but it'd be nice to get Rob some. Be nice to get Rob a Berserk Pulse or something like that, but what have we gotten Rob so far? Rob has Invisibility and Skip Shield are probably the best ones he's got. And then it just comes down to who's next to go out on a trade. We're just going to try... At this point, we are not necessarily stockpiling anything. We are just offloading all of our wealth and trying to turn it into whatever we need. We might just send... We got a ton of silver. We might just send it off. You know, we've got a stockpile of silver, so we're probably going to just wind up sending that out the door and buying stuff with it. We're going to hit all of our trade partners and get everything we can off of them and go from there. I mean, like I said, there's no reason to worry about keeping anything here. It's just we're losing this base. So once this quest is over and we've traded away our souls for riches, we'll get out of here. Let's get that mech lord thing done. I forgot about putting that up the thing. We need that for COD. Is Queen ready to go? No. Sloppy Joe is not. COD just went. Who else? Like, we have so many far skip pawns, which is amazing. Cammy, and you've got 10.76? Sure. Probably not going to get the absolute best prices, but at this point, like I said, we just need everything we can get. Actually, before we do that, let's see who we're going to go trade with. Betting these guys are ready. 2.2. What about you? Restocked, so that's where we're going. Also, Killer, we're when we go out to buy stuff, if we see pack animals, we're snagging them just for the extra hauling capacity for tomorrow. Let's trade off the insect jelly. Go down the list. Go down the list. And I guess we just keep putting surgeries in too. I keep forgetting about the surgeries because I'm on trade mode at the moment. Let's get rid of some of the junk over here. 51% masterwork, 3 of them. We're not trying to have tattered debuffs. I guess we'll sell those. Oh no, those are the prestige ones. Let's not... No. Let's not sell those just yet. Alright. Probably not gonna send any more beer out the door. We've got 1,100 Psychite tea. You know what? We can afford some of that. Let's sell like 307 of that. We don't go through that much of this stuff, so it's not like it matters. Human leather. Finally getting down to the wire on that stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Got a lot of masterwork human leather pants. Can't really make more. Okay, let's hang there. Let's grab our silver. And then there's anything over here. So I missed about a couple minutes. Oh, no stress, no stress. We're not doing anything super interesting here. Let's get rid of the good armor. We're not wearing good. Excellent. I'd rather wear excellent or better and have it be tattered than deal with that situation. 369 of 450. We could sell a little bit more beer, I suppose. That would be too much, too much. Herbal medicine, dude. How much of that yeah, let's sell them the herbal medicine. All right. Hopefully they'll take it. I don't know if they will. We have 2 Muffalo, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're just quickly trying to trade off everything we can that we don't absolutely need, essentially, while our people cook more meals. And God, I don't even know. Like, this is just literally, I'm just staying on until I'm too tired to play, because we've done all of the major prep we need. I'd like to get some other genes, but if they don't show up, they don't show up. Let's try and get Shorty in here. And Rona. A couple of more rolls at Archetype Metabolism. Are you going to take all the silver with you? 5 chosen ones? You can't do that, killer. 5 colonists, 7 items. And I think 5 animals. So, and items are weapons, the weapons they're carrying. So we're going to have to take 5 colonists, 5 assault rifles, probably a pile of components, and something else. That's after Ship to the Stars. I'm not even going to think about it until after Ship to the Stars. If we get Ship to the Stars done, then we'll figure out what we're taking with us. As far as going to Ship to the Stars, I'm not going to be overly worried. I don't know how Ships to the Stars works, right? So we're going to launch maybe 1 person, and then you, if that's what you want, and then we might have to rebuild a base. So, you know, because we got to sell a base that's worth 350,000. Now, the cool thing about that is if we go over here to statistics, people and animals, we have almost 300,000. We have over 300,000 in wealth from people and animals alone. So if we bring our animals and our people, and all of them somehow manage to survive, I'm pretty sure our animals are going to get mostly slaughtered during the ending, especially since we're not going to feed them our packaged survival meals. We're going to be damn close to the Arco Nexus bit right as soon as we settle. Now, maybe when we go to the Ship to the Stars tile, maybe that tile allows us to stay there and build, and we just stay there and build. If it doesn't, then we'll have to settle a new tile and start with our whole colony, basically, like all of our people, which might be a logistical nightmare. And if not, it looks like Cammy's already in there, so let's, right, where is Cammy? Yeah, Cammy's in there. Let's launch that. Let's not worry about getting those last bits. That's fine. And it was these guys. Good night. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Sweetney. Me neither. Tomorrow's stream is going to be exciting one way or the other. Never done what we're about to do, so hope I don't fuck it up too bad. sure how that human meat got in there, but okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to bring the prestige. No, we'll hang on to the prestige, I suppose. But we'll see here. Soothe Pulsar. Shield Core. Excellent. Shooting. Let's not take the social. We don't need that. Might as well, though, at this point. Oh, God. We've got a lot of money. We might actually have to launch another animal over here. Honestly, not a lot we need. Let's grab the medicine. The Nutrimine so we can make more medicine. We don't need ducks. Sure, let's buy their packaged survival meals, because why not? Do we buy meat? I mean, we can't. I don't think we can cook the meat we have, but what else? God, I guess that's good. We'll just have to launch over another couple of Muffalo to get her back. God, we don't even get to spend the silver we brought. Alright, if we go in here, can we fit 2 Muffalo in here? Because I think we should only need 2 to get that sorted. No, we need 2 pods to send 2 Muffalo. Should be the 2 Muffalo. Give to Cammy's caravan. Bar skip home. Dear God. They didn't even want to buy the herbal medicine. Wonderful. Should have checked that. Okay. Have you restocked yet? 2.3 days. I think these guys are still waiting. 1.6 days. These guys restocked. So that's our next spot is down here at Nefor Town. And at this point, we probably are going to launch mostly with just our silver because we need to buy more than anything else. God, we still have so much meat too. And they're just cooking packaged survival meals left and right. I really didn't think we'd get that far on the packaged survival meals today. Up to 4,000. Like I said, if we had no foraging ability and weren't skipping over some of it with shuttles, we would need like upwards of 5,700, and we will almost have that much anyway, so. Alright, Shorty has far skip. Social's trash, though. Izel's got 11.3, but is our best doctor. You know what? Let's send Izel out to do a trade. All right. First and foremost, let's get all the silver on there. Insect jelly. I'm not even sure what to sell anymore. We've just sell everything. Sell it all. We got to do a few more surgeries too. I mean, it doesn't matter if we can sell stuff if they don't have stuff for us to buy. You know what I mean? So, we're just gonna sell everything we can. God, I don't even. Dear, I don't even know. I'm losing my mind here. We could try and we could sell the signal chip and the power focus chips. We're not going to use them. Well, we might. I don't know. Let's leave those. I don't think we will, but. Anything else? Anything else? How much gold could we sell? I don't want to sell all that gold though. Not yet. You know what? Let's sell like that much. And then how much beer do we have currently? 853, 20. Okay, perfect. And now we load that up. So we're just power trading and power surgerying. We're sending Izelle out for a trade, so she's our top surgeon, so we're not going to do any surgeries while we're not going to do any surgeries until Izelle gets back, so. So Izelle's going to go out and do a trade. We'll have her come back. We will do all sorts of surgeries. I mean, we still got a pretty decent amount of surgeries. I guess we could do. I mean, like I said, we could stay and prepare forever and forever, right? Like we could turn this. We could go transhumanist with this and like legitimately just get to the point where every single body part has been completely replaced. We just have a couple of calls to make, and that's basically coming down to the bionic. So once we've traded with, once we've finished up the trades and everybody's still in the process of restocking, we're going to take stock of what we have and don't have, and then from there, we'll make a decision whether we're going to do nuclear stomachs in our people that we're going to put genetics in. Where were we going? Down here, that's right. Okay. Literally just like dumping everything. We brought gold to sell. Hopefully you guys have got items. We don't need roar voice. Oh God, what a trash location this was. Brought all that silver, and there's really nothing worth buying here. I mean, I guess we'll take more money. That is so much silver, and we just... Oh. Alright, is there any place else we can go to trade? Not there. I bet you we can go here. Yeah, okay, we can go there. Tachyon, please. Now the question is... Okay, Hans is already ready to go. This is what we're doing. Super quick, just trading with everybody. Sir? Oh, he wants attention so bad. I gotta play with him after stream. Please, Bubba. Pop will be done real soon, I promise. I swear I'll be done real soon, and we'll play. Oh, he's hurting my heart right now. Please? He knows just the tone to hit me. Yeah, we're not going to be able to process all of this. No, Tack. No! Give me a second. By a second, I mean give me like an hour. No, we're not giving up that. They're not going to take the herbal medicine. I hate to go without everything fully loaded down at this point, but, much beer? Yeah, let's go with that. Tachyon, please. You'd think I was torturing you. Only that I'm not letting you go out into the kitchen in the living room, huh? So once we finish these trades, we'll pretty much know exactly what we have working with as far as genes. We'll do some more surgeries. We'll put together the gene packs we need for our three colonist top tiers, and might make them vampires, and to put so that we can put nuclear stomachs in them without having a problem. Or fuck, I don't even know. Are you gonna bring that last little bit of silver? I guess not. Well, 300 isn't gonna make or break us, so we were going up here. Yes. Okay. All right, what do you guys got as far as trainers are concerned? God, it's all right. Manhunter Pulse, Skip Shield. We don't really need intellectual though. We'll take more word of Serenity, Soothe Pulsar, Medicine. I guess advanced components. I mean, we're selling gold, so I don't even know at this point. I mean, we're really just offloading just about every goddamn thing. There's just nothing we really need except those badass things. We don't really need int trainers, but we'll give everybody skip shields. We'll have Manhunter Pulse, Word of Serenity. Okay. Let's get Shorty Word of Serenity. Hans, do you have Word of Serenity? How about Trosma? Cammy. Let's let them get hauled, and then we'll check them out. I want these people out of my life. Their mood is amazing, but they just need to go. 1.3 days. Fantastic. Okay. COD. What can you use? COD already knows Burden. Skip Shield. Already knows Word of Trust. Already knows Word of Serenity. Does COD know Manhunter Pulse? COD will get Manhunter Pulse. Timeout, Rob. Let's get you on into Burden. Word of Trust. You already know Skip Shield. Word of Serenity. Alright, let's let them do that. What do we got left? We got Skip Shield. Who needs Skip Shield? Mr. Dodo. Let's learn Skip Shield. Okay. Let's see who needs more surgeries. God, this is just an insane, insane day. It's looking like everybody's got themselves sorted as far as eye, arm, and leg. So let's give a few people some of the bonuses. Bass, let's give you a tough skin gland. Bass has got a tough skin gland. Now, as far as our... let's load our template. Best so far. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, so we can't give them... See, ageless, deathless, non-senescent, archetype metabolism. We've been trying to get this forever. Perfect immunity is great. Scarless is great. Gene implanter, meh. But this suite right here is just so good. And we've got ageless, and what do we have? Ageless and, I don't even remember what we have. Gene implanter, ageless, and perfect immunity. I mean, not the worst. All right, anybody else we can trade with? I'm pretty sure we can... Can we get out there? We might be able to. Next restock in 1.5. Next restock in 25. We might be able to get down here. Can we check the range on these? Okay, so we can get up to these two Empire ones. We can get out to that guy. We can get down to these two. Tachyon, please. So, COD. Almost fully up the chain. Mr. Dodo, do you have far skip? You do not. Timeout Rob, do you have far skip? No. So we can't trade with the Royals till COD is ready. Okay. Shorty is ready. So can we get is this one of the ones we can get to? Never visited. We can get to that one. So let's grab Shorty and get over there. Tachyon, please. God, he's just killing me. Sir, no. I don't know how we keep finding more insect jelly, but I guess we keep finding more insect jelly. Wonderful. You know, 816 Psychite. Let's sell 316. That'll bring us down to 500. Same thing with the smoke leaf. We got to also take into account that we got to carry all the drugs. We got to carry everything. So, how much plasteel do we have? We have so much uranium. We might end up trying to just sell some uranium as well. We're not doing 693. Let's do 260 beer. We'll go for round numbers. I don't think we'll go through 500 of every drug while we're out doing this. I mean, if we do, we do. But you know, we'll keep the gold for now because we're still crafting for the remainder of the night, and we're not going to be going too much longer here. I am gonna. This cat is gonna kill me. Let's sell the Death Rest Capacity Serum. I know we've been pushing to get those. Let's sell some reinforced barrels. We're not going to need all 51 of those. Like I said, it's time to get... Hey, no! Stop it. Just a little longer. I know I'm going long today. He knows just what buttons to press. I love him to death, but he knows just what buttons to press. Buddy, no. Do not chew that. Get down. Get down. That is not a snack. That is Daddy's camera. God, I don't even know what to sell these people. I mean, everybody. We've sold just not even just about everything. You know what? Let's just sell a little bit of uranium with it. Like I said, we got to sell pretty much everything, so clearance sale. Everything's got to go. We're just going to keep trading until we run out of places to go and trade. Please, Tack. Don't push my buttons. Because the thing is like I said, you can't take it with you. So we can literally start selling steel, uranium, all of it. It's a lot of weight, but as long as we have trade places to go and things we can buy, we'll just keep sending stuff off regardless of what it is. When we run out of places to trade, we'll see if anybody needs to be topped up, and we'll drop stuff on them to top us up on their reputation to make sure we're at 100 with everybody before we go. And then at that point, like at that point, we're done with the trading, and it's just a matter of making up some bionics, or making up some genetics. Well, we've got 3 combiners, and it doesn't take very long to combine. So once we've done all the trading, we'll check on our genes, and make up a gene pack, slap in maybe 1 or 2 more bionics, and that'll be gravy. Now, where did I just say we were going? Never visited. Can't go there. Did we go down here already? Never visited. Yeah, we can go there. Frankel City. I mean, we're cooking through our chem fuel as well, but doesn't really matter. Can't take it with us. I mean, we could take some of it with us, but... All right. Neuroquake, excellent one to grab. We can grab Smoke Pop. Very sleepy, no. Not sure what we're going to buy with 6,000, but... I guess we don't have to sell everything. Do they have any pack animals? No. I have an animal pulsar, but we don't want an animal pulsar. We're not going to buy gold, because fuck that. Tachyon, please. Everybody buys beer, so we would need another Muffalo if we don't do that. I'm okay with that. We'll launch another Muffalo over there. I guess we'll grab the components. Oh no, let's sell them the beer so we get the components as well. Sure, why not? Tachyon. Alright, call that gravy. We're gonna far skip back home. Neuroquake. Let's get Rob Neuroquake. Let's see if Cod can learn Neuroquake. Cod already knows Neuroquake. Does Mr. Dodo know Neuroquake? How about Shorty? Yep, Hans. Alright, let's get Hans Neuroquake. What was the other one? Smoke Pop. Now, how is Cod doing? Cod's almost ready to go out on another trip. Let's see what other random bionics we can pump into people. Rona. You know what? Yeah, let's give Rona a coagulator. Just because she's a day one pawn. Tachyon? No, sir. Up. Let's not do surgery in the dark. Solar flare. Okay. Come here. Come here. No. He doesn't want attention. He wants out. We're an hour late for him going out per the normal day. Alright, while this is going on, I am still here but lurking a little. Alright, killer. Like I said, we're not going to be going much longer. I'm trying so hard just to, like, next restock in 0.5 days. COD can get up to these guys, where we're probably going to have the most potential. Those are done. Oh my! You would think I'm murdering him, but he just wants to go out in the living room. Buddy, I love you, but not right this second, dude. I just want to cry, guys. He's killing me right now. Hans and Shorty have been using that. How's Sloppy Joe doing? Not quite there yet. Izel is not quite there yet. Who else has far skip? Anybody that's charged? Mr. Dodo has far skip. Okay, Mr. Dodo, what's your social? 8.06. Do I care? Probably not. Mr. Dodo. Muffalo. First and foremost, let's grab the silver. Damn, I have named the pawn today. Are we there yet? That's awesome. We are just about there. There's really not much else for me to do. I'm just last minute I'm trying so hard to find that archetype metabolism before we're done. And any last, I'd love to get a Berserk Pulse for Rob. Those are like the top tier things on the shopping list. We keep getting more insect jelly. I don't know how that keeps happening, but okay. They'll buy human meat, right? Let's start offloading the meat we're not going to use. Got 5,000 human meat. Feels bad to do that. Feels bad to do that, but we will. Tachyon, you're very handsome, and I love you a lot. But right now, you're driving me bonkers, buddy. Come here. Come here. Sit on my lap. We got you. We got you. Let's sell one of the... no, let's keep the EM... oh, yeah, let's sell one of the EMPs. Flame bows. Let's get rid of those. Had them the whole game. Never used them. And uranium? Sure. Top it off with uranium. Nobody. Hey. Don't mess with me. Sir, do not bite me. Do not bite me. Alright, lights are back on, so once we launch this, we'll get Izel to do some more... No, you're gonna bite me, so no, get off my lap. Once we get this trade done, we'll... once we get this trade done, we'll do a few more surgeries with Izel. Mr. Dodo can trade with the Empire, so... When are these people going to leave? 11 hours. I hope the Empire buys meat. I really should have checked that, but just like last time, I'm not gonna. Freaking lifters are broken again. God damn it. I hate when those things are broken. Like, they legitimately just break. God damn it. Game is breaking, guys. Alright, if I discontinue the Muffalo, will Mr. Dodo get in? Yeah. So, we're gonna have to launch him another Muffalo, most likely, but... I mean, almost definitely. Unless they just have a fuck ton of Psy trainers. Oh, God. Ah, skip. Absolutely. Glitter World? Well, can't even get all their Glitter World. But that's fine. Because that means we don't have to send a Muffalo. Skip is an amazing one. Okay. Does timeout Rob probably doesn't have skip. There we go. Timeout Rob gets skip. That's an awesome one to grab. How is COD doing? COD is ready to go. You know what, guys? Hang on one second. I'm going to save and quit to menu. Because lifters are getting buggy. I think we're going too fast for the game. So we're going to save and quit to menu, then we're going to go back in. Okay. I love endgame stuff like this. I do miss the stress of the early game yet, but it's nice to start checking off, you know, bucket list things. You know, it's definitely on my RimWorld bucket list to do this type of playthrough. I appreciate you guys all doing it with me. I don't know, maybe this playthrough would have been better suited for a YouTube series, but did I say COD is ready to go? I think COD is ready to go. So let's get COD up to that other Empire place that we've never gone to. What are we sending COD with? Who the fuck knows? Somehow we keep winding up with more insect jelly. I have no idea what the hell that's about. We only have 7 advanced components. Interesting. We have 254 regular ones, though. I guess we're tearing through that stuff. lot of silver left. Yeah, we don't really have a lot to sell them other than the stuff that we want to keep, so we're just going to keep going along those lines. How many reinforced barrels? 8. Is there anything else that's more valuable than that that we can send? I don't think so. So, I mean, we could still package survival meals, but we need those. Okay. I mean, if they have some amazing stuff up there, we'll drop stuff to COD's caravan to make up the difference. Whatever it may be. COD, let's go up there and see what they got. I mean, at this point, like I said, at this point, if we see anything that we want and we don't have enough to get it, we'll drop COD more stuff. That might be a problem if he stays up there too long, because his psi focus will gradually go down, but I think we'll be okay. Oh my god. We want those things very much so. Do we want those? Those are awesome. Berserk, and wall raise. Definitely want to get those. What else can we offload? We can give them... Oh my god, can we give them anything else? I don't want to sell them the Muffalo. Shit, do we just sell them the Muffalo? I might just sell them the Muffalo, guys. Yep. We'll sell a Muffalo. And that's still fine. We still have plenty of stuff. Glitter World. Since we're selling the Muffalo anyway, let's grab that. And, boom. That was actually a decent trade, given how much trading we've just done. Hans already knows wall raise. So does Shorty. Timeout Rob. Do you Berserk? Wall raise. Excellent. Feel like there was another copy of Berserk we grabbed. Oh no, we got to get that Soothe Pulsar in here. Can't let that rot out there. And this is Berserk. I'm pretty sure COD already has that. Does Mr. Dodo already have Berserk? Yes. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Cammy does, but let's check. Sweetney, do you know Berserk? Yes. Bubba, we're not going to do Gracie. Get Gracie Berserk. No empty configured spot for Glitter World. Excellent. I just made a spot for Glitter World. Somebody want to haul it now? What the fuck do you mean? These are all set to Glitter World. Alright. There we go. All right, let's do some surgeries. Trosma. Tough skin gland on Trosma. Our melee people should definitely all have tough skin glands. Yes, the shuttle has arrived. And that should be Rob's... That should be Rob's last level. That's 4 honor for Rob. I think Rob only needs 1 more. There it is. Clear of enemies. Guys, we got to do one last fight. The mechs are in our way. So that's what we got to do. We're going to do this first though. We're gonna build these walls, then we're gonna get at our what are they called? Mortars, and we're gonna drop mortars on that thing till they come at us, and we'll kill them at the kill box. Raid. Unusually clever, attacking immediately. I think that means they will go straight to the kill box anyway. But will they aggro to the mechs is the question. They might aggro to the mechs. Now normally I'd play games, right? Normally I would start launching mortars at the mechs in the hopes that they all fight. But right now, you know what? We need to get the mechs done anyway, so let's actually do that. Not even because we're gonna try and, you know, make it be fun. We're just gonna do it because we need to get this done. Oh wait, are you guys all ready to go? Someone, let's get that going as well. Okay, and then let's grab, not blue. Well, kind of, except Rona can go up here for repairing. Bicep can go there, Rat can go there. Sir. Dodo, deadlift, madam. Shouldn't need all of these people because they're tribals. A little bit of fun right at the end. And nice, 400 hit points down. Everybody over here is pretty much still loading, that's fine. Now, I don't know why it doesn't keep the locked on target, but we're gonna lock it back on over there. Yeah, we're getting some lag from the tribal collision right here. All right, we got to get a couple of more hits on it. I think we need 2 more hits on it. And this is all, we're trying to get this all done so that we can do Rob's ceremony, so that Rob can be the top tier Psycaster, because we want Rob to be top tier Psycaster. That's part of the whole reason we did this. We got to get him his permit choices too. Alright, and that is aiming at the thing, so we're going to unhold. Now that, if we miss all 5 of those shots, that would be very unlucky, so I'm hopeful that that'll be the end of it. I gotta be honest, this is too many people here. Anybody got a marksman? Sweetney does. So we're going to boop that. And we're going to let you guys go. We should only need 4 people to deal with the tribals. I can't believe we missed 4 out of 5 on that. It's almost over, Tack. I'm sorry. Tachyon. Talk about lag. That whole part where everybody should be on base, I forgot about that. Izelle's gonna go in there and get herself freaking killed. And that is the end of that. So then let's clear everybody's priorities here. And focus over here. Now the Scythers are coming in, so they're going to tangle with the tribals. Nice RimWorld style last hoorah at our big ass mega base. You might be thinking, Nether, are you going to take prisoners here? I might, just to quickly grab a few organs. It's going to be funny to see how the Scythers deal with this. Alright, they're going back up. Oh my god, it looks like they lost collision. This could be fun. No, Hans, go over here for a second. Where's Shorty? Anybody over here, Psycaster with Berserk Pulse? No. Hurry, Hans. One way to engage collision. Some of them are trying to come through here. Not especially awesome. Interesting day here. Oop. It's like, why is there a puppy in the kill box? Alright, so now the tribals have to escape through the Scythers. Oh, fun. Oh, these guys are super slow because we hit them with mortars. I feel like the tribals might win, there's just more of them. Phenomenal. No, they can't, can they? Are the tribals even fighting back? They're not even fighting back. Such a weird deal. Talk about weird fights. Only in RimWorld, guys. Only in freaking RimWorld. I don't know that the Scythers will come in as long as they're alive, so the Scythers might actually chase them. Please don't chase them, Scythers. That'll just make life annoying. Oh my god, the Scythers are going to chase them. Alright guys, take a snack break. Are we coming back in now, Scythers? It looks like some of them are coming in and some of them are being stupid, so... Shouldn't need all of this for Scythers either, but let's try and speed this up a little bit here. One of them stood up at a very wrong moment. Stay down, bud. Yeah, that's too many people. You guys can at least... All right. And as soon as we get these threats done, we can do Timeout Rob's Count Ceremony, which will get him up to level 6 Psycast. Hopefully to get something good. And then I guess a couple of more surgeries, and we're good. I mean, like I said, there's a few things I really wish we could have pulled off, like getting archite metabolism, but doesn't look like the way the ball is going to bounce, so... Oh, Killer, there were like well over 200 tribals, and then this was like an all Scyther defoliator ship, so nothing, I mean, nothing out of the ordinary for late game Randy, but, you know, definitely fun. This is what they did to each other up here in this hallway. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. Yeah, I don't think I can go too much longer, so like I said, we'll get the ceremony, take a quick stock of what we're looking at, and then just call it for the night. You know, barring any shenanigans from Randy the Random. Go back, no need. There's only a handful of them. They're almost dead already. There's like 2 left, right? 2 or 3 left. Imps. Okay, guess we're not guess we're not done for the night. Oh man. Of course. Oh, so this is of course how Randy works, because I kind of need to pee. Yeah, I was having a good run and bought bionic stuff for you, but Raid came and killed at me, and you and a kid that I accepted. Oof, I'm sorry. God, this is absurd. Come on, hurry up, Scythers. I'd like to do a little bit of repair and cleanup between this and the next massive tribal raid that's coming at us. Really, guys? Hit the shots. There we go. Alright. Everybody on work. This is like when I did the 24-hour stream for affiliate. It's like, okay, we're just about done. Oh, we're not. Do what makes you feel good, Killer. I personally tend not to go back to saves. I play everything commitment mode when it comes to colony builders, but if you enjoy going back to saves, just go for it. I would say that's I used to go back to saves back when I was playing stuff before I started doing the challenge stuff. I used to alt F4. I used to do a lot of stuff. So if it's like I always say, play the game the way that makes you happy, you know? Let's speed that up a little bit. Just when I thought we were like, okay, we've got nothing left to trade, bam, we're going to have so much leather. Oh my god. I mean, we had a nice, cool period where we just non-stop freaking took care of things, so... I do play the saves until I can get better with Randy. Yeah. It's always good to play the way that makes you most comfortable, and if you're not at the point where you want to do commitment mode type stuff, just don't worry about it. Just go ahead and, like I said, do what makes you happy. Have some fun with it. A lot of people are in here working. That's kind of okay. Now, as a preemptive measure, I'm going to move Hans over here. And let's grab... who's a builder that's close by? You know what? Cammy's a builder. Let's put Cammy over here for repairs. Those 4 can go there. And we'll put 2 more people there. Well, here we go. Alright, let's speed it up, guys. Now, if they start to lose collision, we'll do the same trick we did with Hans. We'll berserk them through the wall. That's why I've got Hans in place over here. Yeah, let's let Hans go get a nutrient paste. He's going to be close by anyway. This is just absolutely fun. I also allowed mods something to go wrong. Yeah. Mods definitely change the way to approach a game for sure. Headshot. Headshotting with a chain shotgun. Yeah, right this way. If we go single file into this box over here, I'm sure we'll get through. And now they're fleeing. Are they going to go back out, or are they going to try and break through the house? Oh, no. No. That was only one group of them. I sent you a friend message on Facebook to see if I could allow me to use his music on stream. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what Bobby's been up to lately. I know he's been very busy with life stuff, but we haven't really kept too much in touch, so... Okay. Now, I just need them to get off of the goddamn map with enough time to get the royals here for Rob's ceremony. It's like, I mean, I could just go forever with this game. Just non-stop. You even said money. Okay, cool. I wonder if Bobby even knows Nethercloud, because he's known me by my legal name for a long time, and I haven't really hung out with him too recently since I started not even going by Nether. He should know that though. He knows that. He's got to know Nether. Well, not that we're actually going to cook this, but let's just set this to 5,000 meals. Can we... We can. Excellent. Let's get Rob finished and sorted. Give me a minute, Tack. We're just making Rob a count. Yes, sir. Maybe you'll go get us some ice cream? You want some ice cream? You like cream. You like ice. I'm not gonna go get ice cream. I don't think he knows what I'm talking about, but I don't want ice cream. I'm gonna be very excited to sleep tonight. Birthday. Frail. Well, sloppy. Go use yourself a healer mech serum. Let's just make sure that works. And dealt with. We're about to go on a big adventure. We can't have you being frail. Alright, timeout, Rob. Let's have everybody get in on the fun this time. You know, minus the mechs and the animals. I know who your stream name is. I will see if I can take a look at your Twitch. Oh, I don't use my legal name anywhere. Unless it's medical stuff. We don't have Berserk Pulse, but that's okay. Now, is there anything over here? Alright. Inspired trade, Hans Moleman. Dear freaking God. Do we have anything else we have to do? I really just did not get all the genetics I wanted to get. That's aggravating. What if we ditch that? That actually is not bad. Actually, that's pretty fucking good right there. Hold on, let's save that. Alright. We have awful social as a possibility. Oh wait, we could also put coagulate in there. That puts us at a 0. Let's save that. That would be ageless perfect immunity. We don't get the super fast wound healing. Do we go with that over the coagulate, though? Hold on. Put 100, you know. I think I would be okay with it. Fire resist weak melee is fine because alright, so awful social is a possibility, right? So let's take a look at COD. COD needs social. Mr. Dodo does not need social. And Timeout Rob does not need social. Actually, COD could be good at it, but we're bringing Hans and Shorty. Hans, okay, so I think that genetic layout is good for COD. So I think we dump this into COD. And because COD will have a little backup social, right? And then everything else in here I don't really care about. We could put in heat tolerant. Oh no, we can't. I thought this was a +1. That's not... Okay, so let's just get the straight awful animals in there. That puts us at a 0. Requires 2 Archite capsules. We don't need gene implanter. We get robust, which cuts down damage. We've got tough skin glands in them, so that's awesome. Super clotting, and happy. Oh god, happy is an awesome one. I think we make this COD. Okay. Oh, no. Let's call this COD. Right? Like I said, I'd love to have Archite so we could stack on a bunch of other stuff, but that's pretty awesome. Alright, we need 17 complexity, so let's save that. Then let's throw on awful social, robust digestion. So that staves us, keeps us there. Oh, wait. That keeps us at 0. Oh, we don't want to put awful social on COD, that's why. Okay. And then we're going to save this as Dodo and Rob. Let's save one as Dodo. Save the other one as Rob. And we need 20 complexity, right? So let's go over to Biotech, gene processor. Let's look that up real quick so I don't wind up building others. RimWorld. Gene processor. Maximum complexity by 2. And we have 6 to start and need to go to 20. So we need 14, so we need 7 of those bad boys. So, gene processor. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. maybe we micro that. Cammy, get that done. Rona, get that done. Killer. Bicep. Curza. Tarzan? Alright, let's let them do that. Okay, so guys, we're going to do these gene processes. We're going to combine down those 3. We're going to implant them. We're going to wait for our people to stand up from that. Imperial Trader. You're kidding me, right? Ship passing by, perfect. Don't even have to go out to them. Oh, right. We have to have COD or somebody else do that. No. Don't understand what's going on here. Maybe Timeout Rob? Alright, I guess Timeout Rob's doing it. Or Mr. Dodo? Mr. Dodo's slightly better, so let's get Mr. Dodo on it. Okay, Imperial Trader. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Take the jade. Take the uranium. Well, not all the uranium, but let's see what else we can give them. Amazing, guys. Just absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's sell off a lot of uranium. It's been one of those things that, like, we've never actually needed a lot of. And it's not like, well, just in case we need a little bit, and then let's trade off some of our steel as well, because again, we're getting the hell off this base. Amazing, just absolutely phenomenal. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with the money we get from them, but maybe we can take the money? Who knows? Okay, let's call that good, I suppose. Where did that stuff come down? Did we not get our silver? How much prestige cataphract armor do we have? Isn't that at the top of the list? Oh, we don't have the nanostructuring chip for those. Alright. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We can make that happen with COD eventually, or we can give that stuff from Blue to COD. Okay, what we were doing? Oh, right, we were building all of that shit. are gone, so let's uninstall these because we're going to need them. I forgot to ask you before, but how soon did you make your second pawn a vampire? How soon do you think I should make my second pawn a vampire? I mean, I hate to sound like a broken record and repeat what Adam says, but it depends. I honestly don't remember. That was 30 streams ago, some of which have been like almost 10 hours. Like this one's going on 9 hours right now. So quite frankly, I have no idea. If you want to check out the video up on the YouTube, all the VODs are up there, so go check it out. So, not really sure. Alright, let's load up Rob. Oh, we don't... Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. We got a +1 on there? What else can we put on for a +1? I forgot. I thought that was, man, never mind. Can we put on heat tolerance? Alright, let's do that for Rob. Then let's load Dodo. Again, we'll have to take coagulate off, so let's add the heat tolerance one. Start combining. Then let's go over here. Let's load COD. And combine. Oh, right, coagulate. So again, we can add heat resistant, right? Where is that again? I've done it. Okay, heat resistant. Okay. And start combining. Yeah. Like I said, it was forever ago. I don't even... So much has happened, not just in this game, but with, like, the channel and me in real life and all of it, so... it was so long ago that I don't even know. Now, can we pop off 1 or 2 more trades real quick? I want to try and see how far I can make just using 1 pawn that's a vampire and see how far I can go. Oh, definitely. I really liked the idea of the Sanguophage start, so I ran with it, so... Got another trade over here. I want to even try to do this. I don't think I really do. Let's look through the colors of everything again. All right, hang on a second here. 99, 78. 34. Right, cancel. Shorty. Let's get you into... Do we have any better... Too much time on helmets. We'll try to bring extra. We really might have to do some swapping around. Let's get some masterwork pants that are not falling apart. We'll keep the Devil Strand at 78. That 34% prestige is a little scary to me. What's the helmet at? 99. Okay. Let's do a little bit of getting our people properly dressed. Hans, do you have a legendary helmet? You do. At 4.4. All right. And your excellent is at 80. Your Devil Strand is at 60. Pants. Okay, so after you're done with that, let's get you a new set of masterwork pants. We're going to go through our people and thought it was a workshop scenario that someone made that people were trying. I didn't know how to Biotech DLC offered that all until I seen people playing the scenario. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go through our people and do just a little bit of clothing swapping right now. 14% cataphract. That's not gonna fly. $64, not necessarily the worst. 58 pants. You know what? Let's get Bass into new shirts and pants. Legendary. Legendary. Yeah, we're just going to do a little bit of clothing swapping. But since I came to you, kind of sealed the deal with the vampire scenario. Love the vampire scenario. Come on, Randy. Mega sloths. I'll be honest, we're going to close the door. I might live to regret this, but... Oh my God. Okay, and then Shorty, are you a builder? Okay. Now, if we get a regular raid, they're going to come and beat at our front doors. But I'll be honest with you. Don't care. Again, we're getting the fuck out of this town. Maybe after your stream, I will go take a look at your vids and when you first started this playthrough. Yeah, it was an intense first few streams. Not even gonna lie, that was we almost lost this colony so many times when I first started. Oh my God. Okay, so we did Hans Bass. Let's just kind of keep going through the gear. Cataphract, 94 is fine. 70 we'll stick with. 65% pants. Nah, let's get some pants on you. Legendary 96. Let's do that. There is no reason these things should come into our house, and if they do, they shouldn't come all the way in. I hope I'm right on that one. In theory, they should just kind of hang out there and dick around. They're trying to come through, though, aren't they? I think that I am the only one who is talking to you, but don't know how many are lurking out there. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. This is a very long stream and a very long playthrough, culminating in a very crazy end of the day. We're just microing a few last little things. We're going to inject our people with some genetics, and we're going to do some clothes swapping, and that should be the end of that. Let's see what these stupid friggin' things do. Let's get Rona. Let's put her into the 75. We don't need to go crazy there. Alright, Manhunters are solid. Cammy. 6.1% prestige. Alright, now that we have plenty of. Let's get you into that. I think... And let's get you some a new shirt. So we've got some people making genetics up here. Again, we'll put those into our people, and we're just going to keep going down the line. Sweetney, 3.3% on that helmet. Let's get you another helmet, my dude. $61, $40. I'd like to have Sweetney in a nicer set, but let's keep going down the line for now. Let's get you some new pants. Did you make the armor that your pawns are wearing, or did you buy them all? Made them. Mad Muffalo. Not going to worry about that. I've made all this armor. $52 helmet, 95, 82. I gotta say, I'm gonna keep the legendary helmet even though it's at 52. 12% cataphract helmet. Masterwork. That's a tough call. Yeah, we'll get you into human leather pants. The Devil Strand is better, but I'd rather not have to deal with tattered debuffs where we're not going to be able to guarantee the mood buff of our barracks and stuff like that. That's going to be a whole situation, so... Shouldn't have sold all that dye. We'll have enough coming in soon. Okay, we're on to Mike. As soon as blue's done, we'll click that up. Now, is this stuff ready? Not quite. Killer. 92, 83, 72, 96. I'm good with that. Gracie. 24 prestige. Masterwork. Right, so... Go with the 92% then, and let's get you a new set of pants as well. Damn it. Is it a closed workbench or a high tier workbench? As far as color goes, it's the style workbench, but if you're talking about the armor itself, you make it at the fabrication bench. Like, all the high-level armor stuff is done there. Wait, did we run out of dye? Okay, we'll come back. Let's just go through and get everybody clothed up. 38% cataphract. 54, 98, so... Let's try and get Sesson into something a little bit better. Okay. Madam. Cataphract. 93, 56, 72. We'll stand on that. Tarzan. Oof. Three, 40%. And 53% on those, so let's get you into human leather pants. That's Tarzan. And Stork. Cataphract helmet. Got to get you into something better. 81's fine, 78's fine, 96, alright. Bittree, cataphract helmet, ugh. Okay, yeah, I got that one. Eno, 1.74%, ugh. Sappy. God, everybody's cataphract helmet is just in the shitter. It's disappointing. Your cataphract is going to have to stand as is. Izel, 18%. $94 is good. 47 on the armor. Don't really have a way to replace that at the moment. 58. Let's get you some new pants. Brain will hate you later tonight and tomorrow. Ah, it'll be fine. 22%. Son of a bitch. Let's go with 92. I hate to take a downgrade in any of these things, but I don't want it wearing off our people before we get to the end. 62. I'll stand on 62. We should be able to do fine with that. 10% cataphract helmet. Ugh. Oof. That's not good. 10% is not okay. So G-Boy, let's come back to G-Boy. God damn. Yeah, let's come back to G-Boy. And Sir... G-Boy and Sir, we got to come back to on helmets. Some of these guys we just don't have the options, so... How is this going up here? Alright, they're just wearing themselves out. Alright, we'll stand there. Also, do you or did you ever get those days where you were having too much on a run of any games that you played and streamed but didn't want to, but your body says if you don't get off like right now, you will pay for it later? Let me read that again. Did you those days where you were having too much on a run of any game that you played and streamed but didn't want to, but your body says if you don't get off like right now? I usually stream games I like. I got a little to the point where for a while. Okay, G-Boy, Sir, and Bakurza. Hang on a second. I'll answer that in a second. Let me just go through the last of these. Actually, Bakurza, what do you got down here? 58, 52. Let's get you into new pants. Let me just finish this and I'll answer that question. Killer. 29. Just trying to keep track of a couple of things. Just give me 1 second. Excellent. Gotta love a Psychic Soothe. Let's get you a legendary shirt. And Masterwork pants. Kevster. Ibrahim. Okay. Okay, I know the three we gotta do. G-Boy, Sir, and Bakurza, I think. So... I generally stream the games I like. That goes back to that, like, be authentic thing I was talking about earlier. I did get into the habit of doing a scheduled, like, these games on this day's stuff, which kind of stressed me out eventually, which is why I changed it to every day is Casual Friday. And I did have a day or two where I, like, completely melted down, not necessarily because of my body, because of my brain. There was a week where I was going through caffeine withdrawal because I was trying to quit coffee. I know that's insane given how much coffee you've seen me drink, but the reason I continue to drink coffee is I had a meltdown one Friday. It was about 4 hours into stream, and I was, like, shaking, and, like, my brain was screaming at me. I was, like, on the verge of tears. I was playing Planet Crafter, which is where I met Mr. Crow. Yeah, he came in during a Planet Crafter stream. And... I basically just lost my shit, and I was like, all right, guys, I gotta stop, and I stopped and left. I don't try to push myself beyond what I want to do, if that makes any sense. Okay, so these guys need better helmets. Okay, so you can grab that. You can grab that. And Bakurza needs a new one as well. 12 and 5. Excellent. Okay, I think that gets us all the best possible situation we can with our clothing. Oh. Hang on a second, guys. How much honor would COD need? Freighter 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We would need 5 more to get to Baron, so we would need 25 more. And what is the quest offering? 10. No, I can't do it. Now permits on Rob. Did we ever grab? Excellent. And this is the thing that I wanted to get for COD. But I feel like it's not worth the extra time. It's not worth trying to grind another 25 honor. We had like 8 extra prisoners or something. We could have gotten it, but what is this? This is trees. Allow sowing? No. We're not going to allow sowing on that. This is hops. We're not going to allow sowing on that. Not allow sowing on that. Same thing with the psychoid. I'm going to go through here and just start disallowing crops. I don't know that we're gonna sow any more crops at all. I'll let them cut as long as we're here, but hopefully that didn't grab everything. That's pretty solid. Where I'm having too much fun and I wasn't really hearing my brain say back the hell away and cool. Yeah, I think we've all had days where we've you know, let it get away from us and just keep going. Squiddy and me and a couple of other people were hanging in chat the last few nights, and Squiddy hit me up this morning and was like, dude, I'm hurting today because we were just up playing games. We were having a couple of drinks, playing games, and he definitely stayed up way later than I think he felt was good. Like he got his butt kicked kind of by it. My butt wasn't getting kicked this morning, but it was definitely a little dragging. Not dragon, the animal, the mythological creature, but dragging. I shouldn't have sold that die. Of all the things to regret selling, the dye for your clothing is the one I regret selling. This all seems to be just fine, so... Yeah, you know what? Like, straight across the board, let's not allow sowing. We don't need to sow any more crops. If you guys want to cut stuff, let's cut it. Maybe we get a few more things. I don't know how long it's going to take to leave tomorrow, so actually we'll allow sewing on this. And let's change this over to Tinctera and allow sewing on. Not that I'm, like I said, we're moving to another map, so I don't really give a shit. But if we can get our... we're going to have to do some stuff tomorrow regardless. So if some of that gets sewn and we wind up being able to dye all of our clothing for the bonus tomorrow, cool. If not, that's cool too. I'm not willing to spend any more time here. Did we get those genetics done? Six hours on that one, 2 hours on that one. Alright, let's get these genetics done. We're going to get the genetics done. We're going to implant them into our people. Those people are probably going to have to rest for a little bit. So when we get on tomorrow, we'll start making moves. Those are the people we need to send out as the, like, first out the door. So, yeah, going to be a thing. This is cod. Two-day coma. Okay. Let's just double check. That is cod xenogerm. Cod. Order implantation, bud. Let's get you down. Thought of spending a little bit between streams to kind of help the next day's activities. You mean like working on stuff between streams, like getting a few things sorted with the game before we go? I mean, if that's what you mean, I have considered that, but I made the... I said a while back that I was going to do everything on stream, so... Alright, COD now has all of this. Very awesome. Mr. Dodo. 4 hours left. 3 hours left. I've considered that. I've considered it on my Ani world as well. It's more likely to happen on my Ani world than this one because I upload the VODs on this and I feel like having the entire experience recorded and put up. I'll never do a run like this again. And I don't want to run tape off camera and have some cool stuff happen, or not run tape off camera and have cool... Like, if you guys were here and I got a raid and there was multiple deaths, that wouldn't be cool if that wasn't recorded, right? Same thing, like, if we had some crazy, like, thing happen and, like, it was all sorts of action, raid, like, you know, 3 simultaneous raids or something. Wouldn't want you guys to miss out on that as well. So... if I could guarantee that Randy wasn't going to attack, you know, like, oh, Randy, go to sleep for the day, and I could just work on stuff, maybe. But since you can't really predict when the good moments are going to happen, I want to do this all on stream. Like I said, never going to do another one of these again where we do all the endings. So we're going to do our best to just knuckle down and get through the whole thing. So, anybody gonna do these? Dear fucking God. Overdose. Really, dogs? Oh, because I didn't put all of them there. Ugh. Wonderful. Overdosing on go juice. I want to click on Hans. What are you putting on, Hans? Hang on. Hans just put on fresh armor. Wonderful. What did Hans peel off is the question. Okay, who's got some shitty armor on then? I know we had some people that didn't have good prestige. Oh, dude, let's get you into this. Her legend... Yeah. Excellent. Hans gives Shorty his hand-me-downs. Her hand-me-downs, sorry. Can somebody... I mean, really, can somebody please goddamn work on this shit? It's like COD's in a coma for 2 days. I don't want to have to put somebody else in a coma. No, 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 no. Do that. Meditate. Get over here. I'm gonna lock you fuckers in this goddamn room is what I'm gonna do. Nope. Their schedule's interrupting them because I guess it checks every so often. So this we're gonna just force this. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd kind of like to put all of my vampires down for death rest. I mean, there is a risk in that. Alright, that's Rob. Rob. Rest until healed. Izel. And, of course, she went to go get a beer. 0.5 hours. Sweetie, you better finish that thing. Alright, and this should be Dodo. So, Mr. Dodo. Confirm. Let's get you in bed next to your other people. I mean, theoretically, we could do this for everybody, right? But, I mean, again, we don't need to go that crazy. We're doing it on the 5 people. Well, the 2 of them are already vampires. So we're doing these implantations on the 3 people that are going to go with our vampires. We could prepare forever. Okay. Now, the awesome thing is we were able to get the happy gene on there, so it's going to be very difficult for them to break, which is phenomenal. Now, let's get a look at our vampires. Needs death rest, kind of needs death rest, kind of needs death rest, kind of. Okay. We're going to engage in some... dangerous behavior, guys. We're gonna put all of our vampires down for death rest, so that when we do this tomorrow, we're ready to go. I know that sounds insane. It is insane. I'm worried it's gonna bite us. but that's what it's got to be. I want them fully death rested before we start this journey, because I'm not going to be having anybody death rest once we get over there. That being said, we can power toggle. Now, we already have our outer doors walled in, so when we start tomorrow, we're just we're gonna load up and go. Now, we might get a few pieces of armor. I can't thank you enough for this longer stream. You're very welcome. I thank you for hanging out to the end and talking, Killer. If anybody else is out there lurking, thank you for being around too. This has been phenomenal. I don't know how I'm doing this, to be honest with you, as far as like getting all of this done today. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Since we've got a little bit more dye, let's do some more colorization real quick. Yeah, and if anybody has questions or anything, just let me know. Happy to answer questions, happy to help out as much as possible. Alright, just going down the line. Now that we've got everybody dressed up, we're going to give them as much color as we can. We run out of dye, we run out of dye. Again, we've got our people down for a couple of days, so... Why am I not stopping yet? I have no idea why I'm not stopping yet. I'm just, like I said earlier today, we're going to go until I collapse. We're just about there. I mean, we're looking at like a 10-hour stream almost at this point, so why not just push that little bit more? We're making more medicine, we're making more penoxycyllin. There's a good chance that by the time our people wake up from a coma, we'll have enough dye to finish dyeing everything. Blue is still actually cooking on some stuff as far as armor goes, so we might get a few other pieces of armor. I might try and do a little bit of organization with it, actually. I might try to like make a stockpile for all of the big game stuff, our big end game armor, and just kind of make it anything 51% or below. Yeah, let's do that before we call the evening, just so I can be sure we got everybody what they need. You're helping me not be bored on YouTube. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I am glad that I am not boring. I try my best to not be boring. My sister said, "You're worse than me of my streams." Oh, like with how long I go and how much work I put in? How long? Yeah. I rarely ever do this, but I felt like it was necessary. So tomorrow might be a long one as well, but maybe we'll get it done a lot faster than I think we will. COD is already up. That's fantastic. We don't have any dye just yet. Okay. Okay, real quick. What are all these shelves set to as far as... okay, so that's all set to preferred. Let me do something real quick. Where am I going to do it is kind of the question. Let's go with over here. We're going to go with critical. We're going to go with... we're going to do that, and we're going to do any hit points 51% or lower, any quality. And we're going to let them grab all that stuff and move it. Lifters should start moving it. The idea being whatever we're left here should be well over, or should be over 51%, which means we can go through. On what I've seen so far today, I think you're going to be done by the end of Friday's stream. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. See if I'm crazy or if they grab some other stuff. I think we're good there. Okay, that being said, let's take a look at our prestige people. Excellent 99. Bubba. Excellent 98. Gracie. 92. Sesson. 99. You're in a cataphract, which is not the right one. Yeah, so let's get you into... I'm sorry, but you're going to be wearing tainted. You're going to wear that. Eno, regular kata, so... Don't hope. Say I can do it. Quote by... Oh, no. I don't doubt that we can get this stuff done. I just think that I don't know enough to say for sure when, if that makes any sense. Okay, now let's go back through starting at the beginning on people who have regular cataphract. 99. Killer has 91. Madam, forced. Good. Tarzan, 99. Sappy, 99%. Lady, 98%. G-Boy, 99. Sir, doing all right. Sparrow, 94%. Deadlift, 97. Bicep, 99. Bakurza. Ooh, you see, that was one of the problems. Bakurza, let's get you into a better helmet. And Queen should have prestige, but does not. Kevster is okay. Now, as far as this stuff over here, uh, 90 of 180, that might be worth putting on for the sake of it. Yeah. I mean, if she's going to have something below 50% anyway, might as well have her in the correct one. Now, is all of this stuff crap? It is. Honestly, I would have loved to have set up a... Okay, this one... Okay, we went through cataphracts, though. I would have loved to have set up to smelt down anything that was below 51%. There's a big... it's good to do that, but we just didn't have enough crafters. We probably had enough resources, but as far as people crafting this stuff, we needed people crafting the stuff we had crafting nonstop. So, all right, this is a legendary prestige at. Let's see if anybody is hurting on prestige. It's a nice little sorting thing we did here. 62 now. 53 on excellent. Sesson might get the legendary over here. I think we put Sesson in that legendary, unless we find somebody who's got something really fucked up. Ooh, Izel. Let's get Izel in there. Oh, 34% versus 47. Okay, maybe not. 36, but it's legendary. Gonna have to hang with that, I guess. 27 on COD. Ooh. Okay, 34 is definitely better than 27. Probably could have looked into this earlier and, you know, stockpiled some good armor. Mr. Dodo is going to be up from his coma in 11 hours, and these guys 1.7 days, 1.7 days, 1.7 days, 1.7 days, 1.7 days. Is everybody 1.7? Okay, I guess let's just hang for a second, guys. We'll see if we can wait until our vampires wake up and our other two genetic freaks wake up. This team is god tier. There's bionics that we could actually put into people still, but I can't do any more. We're done. We can't do any more. If we do surgeries now, then we got to wait for them. Well, wait a second. How many days? 1.5 days. Can we pop off another surgery real quick? Is there anything we need to do? God, okay. Let's check something else. How are our ally situations? We've got everybody topped off at 100%. 8 of 20 on the ideology. Would love to swap them out for Psycast recharge, but that's just not going to happen, so. Gracie got rejected. Let's get rid of the corsets, guys. Other than that, that should have been like that, but hey. Blue is working on some armor. Working on the prestige. I'm gonna let Blue continue working. Anything you guys think we should do? The cooks that aren't Rona are cooking, so Gracie and Sappy are cooking more packaged survival meals. We've got over 3,700. We've got plenty of beer, smoke leaf. Send more toxic waste. We don't have any to send. All of our toxic waste that we have is in here. Now, I'm trying to think. I mean, it feels a shame to leave all of this stuff here. Oh, okay, okay. It feels a shame to leave all this stuff here. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know what we would do. Like, batteries are out. Why are batteries out? Oh, probably because we got a lot of people death resting. I gotta be honest, we're not gonna need these, not gonna need those. These are off. Power toggle all of that. Let's not fuck up the death rest now. The heck with these things. So everybody just go around flipping switches, guys. That gene bank does not need power. All those genes are going down the shitter. Is the research bench still on? Don't know why the research bench is still on. Prisoner heater. That can go. Since we seem to be having a problem. Batteries are recharging. All right. If people want to... Oh. If people want to build those, we'll let them build them. Don't think we need them. We're using a lot of power with all our No need to build more solar panels. We just shut everything off. There's chem fuel generators. We've got plenty of chem fuel to keep this running for another day. Power's actually coming back online, so... we just powered down everything we don't need. Batteries are charging back up. It's because we're running 2, 4, 6 death rest chambers simultaneously, so... Don't care. God, we are legitimately leaving like 2,600 silver, obscene amounts of steel and plasteel. Ugh. What a thing. God, Mr. Dodo and Timeout Rob are all up. I can't believe how few Archite genetics we got, but robust digestion and happy alone and robust, ugh, they're just such badass fucking pawns, let me tell you. If you have everything done, you call it a day. We're waiting to see if the vampire... We've got 15 hours till the vampires wake up. Other than that, I think we're good. So we're going to wait for the vampires to wake up while people cook. And meditate for Psi Focus. And then we'll figure out everything else tomorrow. It does look like Blue's gotten a couple of prestige things going. So once everybody gets up, we'll call it for the day. We'll be back here tomorrow, noon to 6 Pacific Standard, GMT +8 for those of you not in the States. And we'll start the journey over to Ship to the Stars. And hopefully I don't fuck it up royally. That was a joke about our royals. We've got 3 royals. Cod didn't go all the way up, so he doesn't have the Cataphract or Janissary squads, but frankly, those are the least interesting to me. The Aerodrone Strike and Salvo, yeah, of course the Arco Nexus is available. We're way, way above what we need to sell. Speaking of which, Colony Wealth, 1,503,284. Windows Shift S is the button. Oh, wait. Windows Shift S, and we're gonna screen cap that. And now that's up on Discord. Alright, vampires, 8 hours. 8 hours. Like I said, we're going to let Blue craft right up to the last minute and grab, you know, the last thing we do will be to make sure that we have all of the best armor on everybody of these. This is everything that's above 51%, so we got an excellent prestige here, so we might put that on someone. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're just going to wait the 4 hours out for the rest of the death rest. And we're going to call it. And guys, thank you for coming on this journey. This has been an absolutely phenomenal one. We're going to get to Ship to the Stars. Provided we beat that, we'll Arco Nexus as soon as possible. And I do not intend to dilly-dally on Arco Nexus. It's already going to be a long one. So, shooting, social, animals. You know what, real quick. God, what do you got? Shooting at 15. Let's get you a shooting, Mr. Dodo. I don't think it should come as any surprise that we're giving our main people what we need. Now we've got what? We've got medical, plants, animals, social. COD, let's give you the social boost. And then you don't have medical. Who has medical? Dodo has medical. Excellent. Now, COD, what do you have again? You do not have plants. Dodo has plants. Rob has plants. We put genetically poor into animals on everybody. Hans and Shorty. We could probably give Shorty the animals. No. Really don't want anybody fighting. You guys, you're damaging your nice new friggin' armor. Dumbasses. It's like playing with children. All right, about a half hour left. Okay. Vampires are up. Everybody else is up. Who needs animals? Let's do animals real quick. I think Shorty can grab animals. Not that we're going to need it, but might as well use the skill trainers we have. Okay. Everyone, we're going to call it there. That is almost a 10-hour stream. All the VODs will be up on YouTube. I'm going to call it for the night. Going to get myself some food. I may or may not be in Discord. I'm a little on the sleepy side, so I might just get some dinner and call it an evening. We'll get back here today. We'll start out on our journey, and we'll see how the day goes. If we get there quick, we'll start up the ending and get at it. I know we're not gonna get there and dick around, but you know, when we get there, we'll start it. If we can't finish it tomorrow, or if we don't get there tomorrow, we'll continue on Friday. If by some reason we can't finish it Friday, I will do a bonus stream this weekend to finish it. Whether that means living and killing it, the ending, or it killing us. But I am going to go now because I am very, very hungry and pretty sleepy. And yeah, guys, it's been absolutely wonderful. You have an amazing night, everyone. Thanks for sticking around for this absurd playthrough. We'll never do this again. See you later.